It's about to go down. Hey, True, Nick, what's going on? Vamster, please have more hope for me. I'm not entirely, useless. I can come on time. I do come to time on work, mainly because I have to get paid. So, yeah, kind of motivates me. Um, hey, True, what's going on? Me, Sonic, what's going on? All right, let's get the show. And no nasty stuff. Well, a little nasty. Well, don't make it. Well, make it worth. Make the nastiness worth watching. You better get some tea. You better get some coffee. You better get some liquor. You better get something because, well, if something happens, I'm not sure if he's gonna show. Yeah, you better get your popcorn ready because it's about to go down. Now I'm gonna message someone on Discord. I will be right back. I will put the link ITB right here in copy and paste so you guys can join. And then you guys can just pop right in. So I will be right back. So hold on. Hey, Danny, what's going on?
Not much. How does the microphone sound?
It sounds all in fleet.
Good.
And that's the way it's supposed to sound. Who is True? Is True anonymous?
Yo, yeah, it's me.
I was about to check. I'm like, who the fuck is this? So, why not start while we're starting? Before we wait for the main space alien invader to come from planet Namek, because he's supposed to show up, to confront me. Well, I'm supposed to confront him because he's talking a whole lot of shiz about me. So, what's going on, Charlie?
Charlie.
Yeah, girl. Yeah, I know you ready. I know you ready for this. But before we catch it, before we start with the whole Frieza arc, let's get into Danny Lewis because I think this will be the perfect time to introduce this as the beginning portion before the main portion comes. So
Appetizer.
this is like this not really the appetizer. The appetizer was kind of like on BioStream. This is like the main show, but like the beginning portion. So like Big D says, let the sin begin. Here we go.
Oh boy.
Shine bright like your mouth. Hey Raven, what's going on?
Hey Raven, that's so Raven Eastwood.
That's a Raven. So Danny, what's going on? What do you have to say? Are you waiting for someone else to show up?
Oh no, I'm not waiting for someone else. So, okay. There's a bit of
Catch it.
not really a misunderstanding. More, I've kind of been misrepresented because a couple months ago, Phenomenal One and Jordan Little and myself. Well, not really me. It was mostly those two, but me and David St. Dennis were on the call, also just listening in. Paige told me to record the call, right? Because he asked me to. He didn't have a way to do it himself, so I did, not having any intent of making it public. And then Paige sent the video to a couple other people, and then whoever, I don't know who it was, but then the video was uploaded to an account called Drama Drama Drama. And
I know who that is.
Huh?
Well, I don't know who that is, but like I know the user. In case you guys don't know, Drama was the user who forwarded the link to Paige's rant stream, which is where I was able to find out that Paige made that stream about me and I think Arthur, and that's how I was able to find out. If it wasn't for that person, I wouldn't found out about Paige doing the stream. But I digress. Let's go on ahead.
All right. So then that video got uploaded to the drama, right? And then when that video was uploaded, I was at work and I just saw a text. I saw a message from David saying, "What do you think about this?" And I just saw like a pic. I just like looked at it and I'm like, "Yeah, I'm at work. I can't. I'll respond later, David. I can't look at this right now." And then when I actually look at it, I'm like, "Wait a minute. That's the video I recorded. How the
Hey
fuck did
girl,
this
what's
get
going
uploaded?"
on?
I'm thinking, how the hell did this
Really?
video get uploaded? Because I recorded it, but I was thinking someone either hacked my computer or Paige must have uploaded. Well, or Paige must have sent it to somebody. I don't know. And
Hey
then
Paige, what's going on? We were
oh, hey,
just talking
Paige.
about you, like 2 seconds ago. You showed up right 2 seconds later.
So when this happens, I'm like, yeah, David, that's not me, man. I don't know who uploaded it, but I swear on God, that's not me. Okay. And then David immediately asked Paige why Paige uploaded it, accusing him of doing it, and that's pretty much what upset Paige. And then Paige told me that he sent it to a few other people. I'm like, okay, well that explains it. I mean, I would have preferred if he asked me before he sent it to people, but you know, it's whatever. I don't really care about it now. But the thing is, since that video was taken, in that video you can see my email and a little bit of my Discord messages because, you know, I'm the one recording it. So because of that, everyone, not really everyone, but a few people in particular thought I was the bad guy when I think I was mostly just a circumstance. I'm the middleman.
Yeah, I did too. I thought you were the little mole, the rat crawling in someone's bedroom, trying to cause havoc by shitting on their floors. I thought you were doing that.
Right, but I wasn't.
Thank God you're not a rat. Sorry, Vamster. I know you got a rat in your house. Love you. Go ahead.
So what I would like to fix is how I want to fix how many people think I'm untrustworthy as a result of that video happening, because that's not true. I think I was just being misrepresented.
So this is just you clarifying that you're not drama,
Yes.
and it's someone else. Do you have a suspicion of who drama might be in your interpretation?
Well, there's two different people have told me two different people it might be. So
And do you mind sharing the two names that you might suspect to be the culprit?
well, the two suspects are Charlie and Tom, but I can't. I'm not certain. If
Well,
it's
Charlie's here, so you know he could, if he wants, he can. You know.
I'm not here to grill either of them. I don't really care. But
Well, I will say this: the person who is drama has very good grammar. So whoever did it has some like damn good grammar for them to, you know, start shit.
yes, and in the description of the video is called Jordan Little Exposed, but it doesn't really do much of that. In the description of the video, it says a special thanks to Brandon Martin for the footage. So that person was also trying to frame Brandon Martin when he didn't have much to do with it either.
Charlie says, "I get you, Danny, but it's not me."
Okay, that's fine. But from what Jordan has told me, I've kind of gotten a bit of the reputation as an untouchable as a result of that video being uploaded. But I wanna undo that, because for the most part, before this happened, I was pretty much cool with everyone. I mean, everyone. I didn't talk much to everyone.
Yeah, I had no problem. I enjoy, like, when we were on the game show with David, I enjoy playing Let's Make a Deal, Deal or No Deal. I enjoy playing these games because I thought they were fun. I thought they were very innovative, and I thought they were very intuitive to getting the audience to join in and, you know, doing something different for once on YouTube. I was happy about it. But then this whole shit stain that happened, you know, with this whole situation that's he said, she said, and betrayal kind of like destroyed all the happiness that we once had and turned it into where it is now. Well, it's improving now, but you know, it was at a bad point at one point.
Yeah. One of the major results of this happening was that David has a show. It's coming back on the 15th. It's called Chilling 3000 Hangouts. And for a good while, it was David, myself, and Phenomenal One. We were kind of the three main hosts, and that we would discuss ideas, plan stuff, whatever, and it was a good time. And,
Yeah, that was great. Yeah.
Yeah. But the friendship between David and Paige has dissolved after that. After David immediately thought Paige was the one uploading it, and Paige took offense to that, and then David sent him a long message, and then he blocked him. But
Well, do you mind if I elaborate?
Absolutely, Paige, because you've been quiet ever since. But I did heard your mic, but you've been quiet. Go ahead.
Okay, all right. I would like to a little bit elaborate on what Danny said,
Go
because
ahead.
there is this word going around that I blackmailed David, and anyone who thinks that I blackmailed David is an idiot. I'm just gonna say that right there.
Well, I did thought that originally because, I think that's I don't think that's genuine because I think that the way how things were going and the way how events were leading up to at the time, I thought that you did blackmail at the time before I spoke with you. I did thought that you were blackmailing David, mainly because that's what David told me personally when I was in a call with him and Tom. So I'm just going to reiterate that again in case, people don't know or in case you've forgotten that, which we discuss about it. That's what David told me.
But yeah, while we're on the topic, real quick, Danny, didn't David tell you he didn't say that?
yes, he did say that he didn't say that. But I think,
Which I find interesting, but
I think what happened was someone probably asked him if he blackmailed them, and he just thought it was a fancy word, so he said yes. I don't know if David probably didn't know what he was saying, or maybe either that or he just forgot that he said that, or maybe he was just in the moment stressed about everything that he just said yes. But I don't think and say that he didn't say that because he wouldn't hide that from me if he did say he blackmailed you. So the fact that he told me he didn't say that means that he probably either forgot about it or just thought it meant something else at the time that CTB and or Tom asked him if that was the case. Because I don't think David would. He has no reason to lie about that to me.
Well, he did lie to me because, if you're saying that David never said that, I asked David, I said, why did you leave our group? I said, did Paige made you leave the group? Did Paige influence you to leave the group? He said, yes. And Tom was there. Tom can verify that. And Jordan was there, and Jordan can verify that. So there's two witnesses that was present during the call besides myself and David. So I'm telling you, David said that.
And I want to give, and also, I'm glad you said that. I want to give more clarification because the only reason that conversation with Jordan, the only reason that conversation I had that whole conversation with Jordan was because people like Brandon Martin and Danny were telling me stuff that Jordan said. If they didn't tell me anything, that conversation would have never happened.
Okay, yeah.
I feel like we should need Jordan for this one.
I think he's doing a stream now.
And
I know.
didn't Jordan orchestrate most of this? And he's away?
Yeah, Jordan had wanted me to get Danny Lewis to explain his side of the story, so I let that go into the beginning portion, but I figure you guys will have your deposition as it is, and, I'm just here to use the platform. So, yeah. That's what David said. So if David is the one who said that, then David said it. I'm like, me personally, I'm just done with this whole thing. It's not anything that I need. Noise, you made it.
I know.
Yeah, it's not. Lorraine, you're making me laugh. It's not the fact that that I don't believe at this point. Like, I just don't care. I just don't care whether it was David doing it or whether someone else did it. I really don't care. So, but I know you guys want to make your clarification so you can put it out there in the air, so that way it's there for record on a public domain. But, based on what I was told privately, speaking with David, that is the whole rundown. So whoever is drama, well, you got good grammar, and you're probably a sociopath. I'm just gonna put it out there. Yeah. I'm just gonna say it. So anything else, guys?
Well, let's see this. After the video was uploaded, on the drama page, Jordan decided to kind of unadd me on the socials, but not to block me, which is good. Me and him, we don't have to be friends, but I wouldn't mind. We can still be civil, I think. So if it were ever to happen where I would have to go on one of his rant and rave shows or anything, I wouldn't want there to be any conflict if that was the case. Because I think recently when I
Hey, Twin, what's going on?
Whenever I try to say something in the rant and rave chat, it usually isn't mentioned by any of the people on the stream.
Oh, good. There's always some discrepancy involved.
So ZTV, what are you going to do tonight on your stream?
Let me just say this. Omega District. Wait, who's Omega? Is this Omega Magic? Is that Omega Magic? Who's Omega District?
Who are you, Omega District?
I forgot who is that. I'm not sure if it's Omega Magic or let me go on the channel. Hold on. It is Omega Magic. Gotcha. Okay. Had to do a little bit of stalking, Eric Melendez style. Well, not really, because I didn't dox your information. But that's not funny, but it is. But sorry, I'm so sorry. I thank you for my mic. It's a Blue Yeti, so it better sound good. I pay $100 for it. If not, Best Buy is gonna get a really big complaint out of me, and that involves coins, because they're gonna give me my money back for giving me a shitty mic if it wasn't that good. So I'm glad it's a good mic. So Best Buy saved with another good customer.
Catch that on Think.
Cash that on coins, because that's what they're gonna owe me if this mic wasn't good.
Anyways, ZTB, was I'm just on trying to ask you a question. So what's this stream is about?
Okay, so I made a preparation for the stream where the incoming alien known as Frieza will make his arrival here. And he was supposed to, because I'm inviting him to come to planet Earth, which is my stream, in order to talk things out, because he has a lot to say about me on streams. He stalks ITB stream. He stalks all of my streams because he has an issue with Chayton being on the panel. That's the whole reason why he's even starting with me to begin with. He has no valid reason, and he's simply using Danella and her plight as a scapegoat to try to vilify other people to fuel his own vitriol. That's what he's doing. He's basically being a parasite right now. Like everyone else is calming down, he has to start something with people just because he wants to. And he does it for clout. He didn't even message me on a personal level. He couldn't even message Jordan and tell Jordan, hey, I like to speak to ZTB. I have a problem with what he's doing. I would be down to speak with him. But never, not once.
ZTB, I was about to say to you that on that. I already just block it because I knew that okay, I'm just going to see this that on that. I did just block Dark Horse about last week. Yeah, I think it was on last week. When I did just watch on Leon's stream about Dark Horse. I will just not going to talk shit towards him because I'm not going to hate the guy as a person, but I just don't like his actions. I just don't like his actions for what he's just doing, and he's going to say that peoples are just a bunch of fakes. They just hang out with fake people.
Not only that, he profiled black people. You, me, and ITB are all three of us, or including Paige, is black. So what he basically did was said that because I talk proper, he said I'm not fully black because of my voice.
So he just tried making racial stereotypes.
And then he profiled ITB saying that he sounds like a ghetto hood rat N-word from Chicago. You know, that's the kind of stuff that is exactly what I go through on a personal basis, where I have to be immediately judged for being African American until they hear my voice. And they're like, oh, You know, it's something that I go through on a personal level. So I take offense to that on a high ground because it's what profiling and discrimination really is. And he basically stereotyped all three of us and said that because we sound different, that we don't sound like a average day black man, that suddenly, you know, we're not black enough for him, but ITB is, because ITB meets his description of what he may find to be a black man, you know?
Oh, ZTB, I need to tell you this, that I can just talk properly, you know? I'm just going to say this, Dark Horse, you shouldn't just making you shouldn't just making the racial stereotypes towards us because you think that all black people should sound like all ghetto. But guess what? Some of the
no disrespect to ITB. Listen. Let me tell you something. I'm proud of your ghetto-ness, and let me tell you something. I'm from New York, okay? So that's already ghetto as it is, and it's a city portion. So I'm not going to say which part because I don't want people to dox me. But I can tell you, listen, nobody here is judging you, ITB. But the matter of the fact is that he intentionally used the distinction between me and you because he has a deposition, he has a viewpoint of black people. So because of that, he used it as an excuse. So now it's not even about Chayton anymore. Now it's just about throwing jabs at people and using racist analogies to try to describe them. What is your fucking game? You are definitely looking for trouble.
Was I just trying to say that Anyways, what I'm just trying to say is that Dark Horse, you shouldn't just making the racial stereotypes towards blacks because not all black people should sound all ghetto, but they can actually talk properly too. You know, sometimes
that is true.
We're humans, not different species.
Yeah.
Most of the black people don't live in most of the black people don't live in the cities. Most of the black people, I know most of the black people lives in the cities, but not some of them. They can just still live in the suburbs in World War II.
Listen, so we can live anywhere we want in this fucking world, okay? We're humans. We can live anywhere. If I want to live in Japan, I'm going to live in Japan. If I want to live in China, I'm going to live in China. If I want to live in Australia, I'm going to live in Australia. This world is mine, and I can live anywhere I effing want to. Okay? Not you, Brandon. But I can live anywhere I want to because I'm human. I'm not an alien.
Yeah, that is true. And the one thing I think all of us, especially us blacks, we definitely need to be more attentive, and we definitely need to be, you know, more watching of what's going on and the racism that occurs, you know, each and every, you know, in some cases almost every day. You know, because ETV, it wasn't long ago that someone decided to call me Curious George on one of your streams.
You know,
and at the time, it didn't hit me when that person said, I didn't like put two and two together, because I'm thinking Curious George. So I'm like, Curious George. At first, I thought of the bear, like from, you know, that I forgot, was it Paddington? I was thinking of Paddington when you mentioned Curious George. I was thinking of the bear. I wasn't thinking of, you know, the monkey, the Curious George monkey. And when I actually put two and two together and you actually elaborate, I'm like, oh yeah, that's cleverly racist. Yeah.
You know, I'm just going to say this that this is why I just don't associate with the people who's just being racist towards the other race. I can't just stand it.
But okay, welcome Chase to my stream. Here's the thing: why the fuck does that even matter? Not for you, Chase, but to Dark Horse. Why does that even matter? Why is black coming out of his mouth? Why is black relevant? Why are you bringing race into this, Dark Horse? Nobody's bringing race into this. Jackass, is this the real Dark? Hold on, let me just see. Let me just make sure. Hellcast, watch the world born. I think this is him. Hold on, come in the stream if this is really you. I have you on mod, and I forgot to unmod you if it's really you. If it's you, I'm just gonna unmod you. But come on, I'm gonna unmod you anyway. But come on in, if it's you.
And what if it's not him?
I'm about to go.
I'm gonna find out who it is.
That's not him.
I'm just letting you know that
Who is that?
Some random.
Who's that Pokemon?
He's someone I know because I modded him.
Maybe it's
ZTV,
ITV.
if anybody just comes in like Dark Horse, you guys are just saw on the live. I will be just be on the backstage if it happens.
But getting back to it, Chase, no offense to you, it's not nothing to you, it's really to Dark Horse. He should not even bring racism to begin with. Like, why are you bringing race into this? This argument is about the fact that I have Chayton on my panel. That's why you made the stream about me, right? That's why you were bitching about me for like 4 fucking videos. Now the 4th one, you're gonna bring race into this? Like, that don't make no fucking sense. I don't talk about you being white.
Desperate.
That exactly. That's when they don't have a concrete argument to try to use as their own backing point. So they have to straw man and pick and choose which one that will make me or the person in question look bad. You know, by straw man, it's desperate. It's a desperate attempt to try to vilify someone in order to make yourself look like you're on the moral high ground, which now you just look dumb because you started shit for nothing. What was the purpose? What's the purpose? So you can gain clout from my name? Is that it? That's why you did it? You know?
It's all
I'm just going to say this this is why I just don't like to discuss about politics, because most of politics always like to bring out about race, and I can't just stand it, and it's actually just makes me offensive, to be honest. I mean, no offense to the people.
That makes no sense, Adam. Let me just say this. Me saying that he has PTSD, how does that equate to him saying that I'm not black or I'm not black enough? That doesn't make any sense. I'm saying he has PTSD because of why he just randomly decided to start screaming and yelling at me for no reason, all because I have Chayton on my panel. That's why I said he has post-traumatic stress disorder if he's constantly yelling and screaming like that. So the fact that he used race to try to justify his own insanity really speaks volumes on himself. I'm just saying. Catch that.
Anyways, so I'm just trying to say that on that.
On fleek.
No
Period.
offense to the people.
Gang, gang.
No offense
in that
to the,
order.
No offense
Sorry, go ahead.
Oh, it's okay. Anyways, I'm just trying to say that no offense to the people who likes to talk about politics and religion, but as for me, I don't want to just discuss about these two things, because these two are already just just irrelevant for me, and they're just being too strict for something else. I don't know.
For me, if it pertains to the topic of discussion, then yes, obviously you can use it as your your backing point. But if it's irrelevant, there's no need for you to bring it up. But I always try to talk about inequality that's happening, that we're still facing, because I want us to progress as a human race. I don't want us to be stagnant or regress. I want us to keep going forward because we're brilliant, and I believe in our kind to, succeed, I hope. Even though there's a lot of bad apples, a lot of bad fruits in the garden, I feel like we can still progress forward to blossom. So that's why I still talk about it, I feel like I was a little bit too woke there for people, so I do apologize if I'm confusing a lot of you.
Nah, it's all good.
Oh no, you're doing good.
I know, because sometimes I can go off in a tangent, and someone can just be like, "What the fuck are you saying, ZTB?" And I'd be like, "Sorry."
Dragons in the background.
I know, but I only got 6 people.
I can drop if you want.
Oh, really? True? Oh, that's nice of you. I'm gonna invite you back.
Thanks for having me.
Thanks for being here.
Yep. I'll be back.
Okay.
What's going on?
Jungalo. Oh, God.
What's going on, ZTB? Just the anomalous, faceless, black and brown man. Let me tell you something, ZTB. You talk about PSD because I have one experience. Well, let me tell you this. How do you feel about your family get discriminated? Mm-hmm. So it's okay.
Hey, Joker, let me tell you something. No entertainment allowed on this panel. You got that? Here's my rules.
Okay.
Oh my god! Oh my god, Brandon Anderson! You want to try to imitate me? Like seriously?
Cash
you
out on fleek, girl.
Hey, don't try to imitate me. Don't try to. Oh my god, Brandon!
No, Meg, I appreciate you coming. I really do appreciate it. Thanks for being there. Thanks for loving my mic.
but all jokes aside, yeah, it reminds me of the Steve Urkel situation. I understand what ZTV is saying.
Oh yeah, well, that's a great parallel.
Yeah, ZTV. That what's funny? Now I don't feel bad about yelling at that guy.
Well, he's changing for the better, and I think you and him eventually.
Wow.
Yeah.
Maybe in front of your face, but maybe not in front of my eyes. Watch, I'll tell you.
Well, definitely not
in
in
front
eyes.
But hey, guys, can you see the difference about me? I have no beard.
You look 10 years younger.
I'm gonna say, do you shave your head too?
Well, my face looks clean right now, and someday that if I just let my beard to be grow out, then I will just shave it again.
You look like a minor. You look like you're 15.
I just want to say this to Arthur. I mean, I know it's not I know it's not a situation right here, but I'm going to say this to Arthur. Hey, Arthur, if you're watching this, look at me. Look at me, Arthur. I'm look more. See, Arthur, that's how I told you. I'm look more handsome than you. You reptilian/alien from Drumnarian, from your planet Drumnarian.
It's Drama Queen, but you're getting there.
Oh, it's actually a Drum Queen.
It's getting there.
That's what she said.
You know, ZTV, that's a good point. It kind of looks like that that I was late. Okay, it's kind of reminds me of when I was just little, right? I just still have the same face when I keep growing up and growing up. It feels like that that I'm like immortal right now.
Hey, Bio, tell the missus I say hi.
Who's Jackass Purge?
What's going on, ladies and gentlemen?
Oh my God!
You know who it is. You know it's me. That's what I put it out.
Can you guess this one?
Shoot, go ahead.
I don't care if this is your panel, ZGB. I don't think you should allow certain people on your panel here. That makes you look bad, like you guilty by association. At least I know what I should do. I don't allow piece of shit people to have a speaking panel, but you, ZGB, you're no different, so I don't have to join the same haterade against you, so no offense.
Can I just ask you this on this?
I'm gonna get rid of Nick for one quick second, and then I'm gonna replace it with Danny once Danny comes in. I know Vamster's in the background.
Hey, what's up, ITV?
What's going on?
Hey,
I guess
sound hella good. Yeah, ITV, you sound hella good when you say what's going on. That should be your
yeah. You gotta have the doors. You gotta be enthusiastic with the shit, and then you gotta study. You gotta study people, bro. I'm getting to the way that.
Oh, girl, you go shit. Pokemon Bingo, shit.
Oh,
shit!
ZTV.
I never played that.
ZTV, don't you see, man? Don't you see? Dark Horse is trying to mess you up, and I've been trying to tell you that Dark Horse is not a right man, and also I know this guy is a racist. So let's let the fizz. Come on, y'all, just let the fizz.
True story. Eric Melendez made a video supporting me, saying that he wants me to join the nation.
Are you trying to be Eric Melendez?
He wants all the black people to join hands and defeat the almighty white man who come from
we've been there before, man.
I ain't going to join this. I ain't going to join a circus with him. Hell no. I'm not going to be racist like him.
Gotta bring the black power.
Oh yeah, I want to say something.
Come
for
on,
the
nation,
for the culture,
nation, man. We got starving kids in Africa.
Felicia,
but I won't go there.
Oh, Felicia, my Nubian queen.
Wow.
I think I'm gonna
my Nubian queen. Oh, I wish I should marry you so
Well,
bad.
this is
I don't
this is
care
this
if
is
you're
some
a-
OnlyFans kind of
oh,
things going
oh.
on.
I don't
Oh,
care.
and-
You're a lesbian.
Oh, and by the way,
Thank goodness the volume is low on my computer because that's what this sound like porn.
brother.
I'm sorry about that, man, because I was
You were getting too into it, but it's all Gucci.
DTV, one was funny. This is considered bullying to that person, despite the fact that he started to spark.
I don't give a damn. Once you start with me, it's on. Especially when I didn't do anything to you. I didn't say anything bad to you originally. But because you want to be a bully, you want to control people, that's just the end game. Period. So, it is what it is.
ZT, I'm gonna head off for now. Thanks for having me, but feel free.
Danny
Thanks for
Lewis.
explaining. No, I appreciate it, Danny.
Yeah, but
Danny.
Paige message me if J-Man shows up. Okay.
Danny.
Okay, gotcha.
Danny, wait. Before you go,
We'll see what happens.
before Danny go, I want Danny to promote his merchandise.
Oh yes, you can buy your other nice game show related merch on redbubble.com. www.redbubble.com/gameshowfan2001. And you bought a shirt from there, didn't you, Joker, at one time?
Yes.
We won't say what shirt it was, but it's a good one. Okay.
Hey,
Is it Arthur's face?
No, it's a face of someone else. It's actually it's a by the way Hangman Charlie shirt, but
Ah.
okay. We'll see y'all later. Peace.
Hey, as
Thanks
we
for
talk
coming.
Hey, as we talk, he just uploaded a fucking video. That motherfucker ain't showing up.
Who, Eric?
Yo, guys.
Hey, Vamster, what's going on?
How you doing?
Nothing much. Just getting used to stuff.
Hey, River, what's going on?
You know, I'm just going to say this on that. Eric, I am not going to join your black only streams because I already know your bullshit and I know your usual bullshit. You always just want to being racist towards whites and you like to call them C words and I'm not going to be racist like you clown ass bum who working for the weak ass circus, or should I say the bootleg version of a Soul Circus. So yeah, I'm not going to join the Soul Circus with you. Specifically the bootleg though. So no, Eric, I'm not going to join your stream. So fuck off.
Hey, I got a question for ZTV. How do you feel about someone say, "Oh, you think I don't do this? Well, let me flex it in front of your face. You see this now? Yeah, you can't talk shit. What do you guys have? How do you feel when someone does that when they got called out?"
Yeah, I think they're trying to cover themselves and trying to make themselves look good. That they're desperate. They want that clout. They want that attention, and they want to be right all the time. And people like that they're kind of desperate. They're really desperate. It's sad because yeah. Oh, go ahead, girl. What were you gonna say? What is that?
Not only are they desperate, but they're just attention-seeking whores who don't really need it.
Yeah, and listen, I didn't start Vamps. I didn't start anything with Dark Horse. I was having the regular panel, but the problem was that Chayton was in the panel and he didn't like it. So rather than being a man and being a real adult about it, mature adult about it, I would say, not a man-child, he decided to make a stream ridiculing and vilifying me, and then using Danella as the spokesperson for his agenda that he wants to promote, or anyone who's associating with Chayton should feel guilty about, discriminating against Danella, which is not the case. And honestly, at this point,
those are two different factors.
Mm-hmm. But that's what people want to do when they want to promote something. They have a motive. They'll use someone
That
as
guy
a figurehead.
has his head. He has his head up a Dark Horse.
Mm-hmm. And like ITB says, how come he isn't talking about the child if he cares so much about Danella?
Yep.
Yeah. Just saying. Just saying.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, in the end, what you do is what you do.
I said, I hope Vamster is doing okay mentally about this.
About this, I think she's good. She's good.
Yeah.
Just want to make sure because I don't know what's going on in everyone's head.
That's fair. And I didn't see all the evidence or anything like that about cheating, so all I got is everybody's voices and go like warnings, and I go like, okay, so be aware, but I want to judge him on him and not on everybody else's opinion.
Wow.
Yeah, Vamster is fine. I think it's more so the fact that I know where a dragon is because, Vamster is Hero's girlfriend and Hero doesn't like Chayton. So, it's more so Vamster being neutral and Dragon wants to make sure is everything, being, okay with that.
Yeah,
So far.
Dark Horse is in the chat section of the Ambiguous Bastard. Oh, is he? So he's not busy. He's just cowering it out. Well, you might as well change the title to say that ZTB is a coward because that's far from him. Maybe a bitch, but I'm not a coward. And I can tell you that I'm open, I'm free. And if he wants to join, come in here. I know they're watching because Hero is subscribed to me. The Ambiguous Bastards is subscribed to me. And most of all, I know he's watching. So this is a open time invitation so he can come in. And that's if he comes in.
He ain't gonna come. He ain't gonna come.
AITB.
What's up?
Well, why would a bum,
Mr. Gozy, thank you for being here.
Why would a bum work at a place where they activate forklifts? Let's be reasonable about. Let's be logical.
Let's be reasonable. Why? How is a bum playing a game on a $1,500 PC?
I mean, are you a homeless?
Shit, he think I am. He think I don't work.
You know what? If that's the case, then you probably stole that studio you're living in.
Yeah, I probably did. It's probably
neat. Damn, in October, that's a long way, but at least you're getting it.
And ZTB, if you're not brown or black, you know what that means? This guy is the Messiah.
And pigs are flying. Oh, then again, lizards are invading.
Yeah, they're not gonna show up.
Damn, finally.
Yeah, you know what he's gonna do? He's gonna wait until the stream is over and then he's gonna bitch and talk about me. Yeah.
He tried to go against you 1-on-1, but you say Frieza, he got hella pissed off. He sent his goons against you.
He did. And it's true, Vamster, he did. It's all on my channel. You can check it out. That's the first time.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 2 of them face him head to head. But he managed to be peaceful and it turned his, Dark Horse plan backwards. So instead, he sent someone dumber against him.
Yeah.
Someone who can't think for themselves. Someone say, "Well, you shouldn't disrespect Dark Horse like that because he always speaks the truth sometimes."
But everybody lies occasionally, whether it's a hidden lie, so that way, things are more flowy.
In this case, it's not really more so that he's lying. It's more so that he has a propaganda that he wants to promote because he believes so passionately and strongly of it. And he wants that propaganda to be confirmed to be true. And through that, he wants to vilify someone else because they don't suit his standard norm. So I think that's the reason. So I think he has an agenda. That would be the correct term. He has an agenda, and he wants to make sure that everyone follows suit because, that this is what bullies do. They vilify and divide people so that way they could subjugate them into separation and keep them scared to make their own decisions, to make them question their own actions.
Make sure that they stay on top of the food chain.
And ZTV, what happens if one person were to break that chain?
I guess I'm that person.
Let me guess. You are not allowed to break that chain. You're not allowed to face. You're not allowed to face the oppressor. You're not allowed to defend yourself. You're supposed to let them walk all over you because he said so.
Yep. Or because they'll put fear in your head, like if you do this, well, we'll do this to you, and then we'll make your life a living hell.
What if I say, what if I quote Fleece Johnson? Oh, well, you cannot do that to me. I'm a warrior. I'm the booty warrior.
Yeah, what?
If you are a warrior, then you would be accepting the challenge, not trying to get away from the challenge.
Now, I'll tell you what. I like you, and I want you. Now, we do it the easy way, or we can do it the hard way. The choice is yours.
Nice impression.
Good
You
one.
nailed it right there.
Hey, imagine if Fleece Johnson said that to Dark Horse.
Dark Pony.
Oh, so now you want to talk with your goons behind you. I'm here. Get your meds on. I'm bringing... You spell bringing wrong. You put Brennan. I'm bringing the stress
crazy
to you.
how I really feel like most of the people who want a thing like this to happen, and we could solve a lot of stuff, but notice how a lot of people, I think that, we could really, because, you wanted the stream originally, ZTB, to be a thing where people hash out some stuff,
Guys, Dark Horse made a stream. I just checked it out. He made not stream, a video 11 minutes ago about the court documents involving Chayton, and the man is obsessed. He's so obsessed with this. You ain't white, ZTB. I'm black. That's why they call me Dark Pony. Oh my god, that's hilarious.
Damn, where Jackass Purge at?
Charlie and Danella are adult. Yeah, and this is what happened recently. You guys, if you guys were on ITB's panel for Drama Ball Z V2, Danella showed up, and I told Danella personally, I said, she wanted me to express the documents that Chayton already showed. So I said to her, and I said, listen, I said, maybe this is just not something you should do personally. I said I wouldn't do it, but I can't stop you from doing it. So I was just reciting what she was telling me when she came on there. And then when she came on there, I explained to her, I said, even though you are confirming what Chayton is saying, I still don't think that putting on the internet was the best idea. And I told her this personally. I said, at the end of the day, they're responsible and liable to their own decisions. And if they want to settle things with this us versus them, they can. But understand that I have no bearing towards this case. I may have Chayton and Danella have both of them on my panel. I'm not choosing any sides in this point. Everyone should have the right to be friends and listen and just have whoever they want to on their panel and not be scared to invite someone all because they may get ridiculed. Like, what the fuck is this? This is not high school. Grow up. You're 40, 50 almost. Grow up. I'm 30,
This is the thing, though, ZTB. You cannot say that to this person because this person is 40 years old and he doesn't need your lecturing and he knows because he's smart, even though he takes a lot of medications.
Well, take you and your 35 medications somewhere else. Don't bring that shit to me. Don't get in my zone. Don't get into my cuff and thinking you're gonna try to tell me what to do. Like, I'm not like that. I'm not the kind of person that lets you dictate me. You don't pay my bills, like what IT says. You don't pay my bills. You don't pay my cable bill. You don't pay my livelihood. You don't pay for my expenses. So why should I listen to you, or why should I be so afraid of what you may do?
Oh, if you don't listen to him, he's gonna send his goons.
Catch it.
So that he's gonna send his goons so they can find out where you live, and he's gonna dox you.
Jester, what's going on? What's happening?
Basically, his way to get back at people is get a lot of people to harass one.
So that makes you a toxic person. That makes you exactly what you talk about. It makes you a toxic person. It makes you a toxic individual, and it makes you a problematic individual that should just be banned from YouTube. Straight up. If you're gonna dox people because you can't take criticism, you deserve to be banned off of YouTube. Period.
He's the type of guy that won't fight his own battles. He would need his whole army of cult people to do for him. In a way, you could say, "Oh, that guy's."
Speaking of cult, I watched Dark Horse's video. He showed my doc. He what? How did he get that?
Wow, this guy has a lot of time in his hands.
How did he get that?
Obsessed. Talk about obsessed.
Hey,
that's even more.
How the hell he got that? Don't tell me don't tell me he got Danella to give him the doc, because that's the only way he'll get it. That is great. What? Oh my god.
Oh.
Yeah, that is messed up. That is very messed up.
Hey, you know what's ETV? I think Dark Horse is a big fan of Charlie.
Yeah.
How can you get someone's medical records and show it on the panel? Like,
isn't that against HIPAA?
But doesn't he need? Oh, but isn't that illegal to do?
You know, I'm just going to say this.
That's a violation of confidentiality.
Yeah.
Um,
From CPS, Child Protection Services.
That is illegal on so many levels.
So
Dude, you can easily get.
All right, dude.
Hey, you know what's funny? Dark Horse think that this will make Chayton scared, but instead it makes him look like a criminal. I talk about Dark Horse.
Not only that, but you know, Charlie can easily go, "Oh yeah, guess what? That video you got? Yeah, no, that's gonna go bye-bye now."
Yeah, he can literally sue Dark Horse for putting personal info out there. That's his medical records.
That's an HIPAA.
Yeah, that's against the law for the CPS.
That's a federal offense.
You need a warrant. You need a warrant to get access to it. So
Hey, Dark Horse is so stupid that he didn't think this through. He thought that this would gain a lot of people on his side, but instead is the opposite.
Yeah,
That's how
no,
stupid he is.
That's like up to 10 years. That's like up to 10 years in jail you can get for that.
And the best part is nobody told him. He did it on his own. He did it on his own.
What do we know? We just some ghetto ratchet ass motherfucker black people.
Yeah. And I'm not even black. I'm not even white. I'm transparent. I'm transparent.
No, ZTV. You are. You know what? I'm about to say you're a trans species, but okay.
I mean, everybody
don't
see
go.
me.
No,
I'm white as a ghost.
Don't do it.
I know.
I don't want to get.
ZTV. I'm just trying to be more merciful.
I know. That's too low though. That's some George Carlin kind of shit. You just save it. Not for YouTube. No.
I was not expecting that comparison.
Yeah.
Oh, download that video. Fuck that. Download it immediately.
So he literally that's so dumb and that's creepy.
Yeah, I'm gonna do it.
Dumb
myself.
and creepy.
I'm finna do it
Wow.
But we also have to remember, depending on where he got it from, depending on who gave it to him, they're at fault too.
Yeah, but they were never out unless no. Yes, but they would have to get caught and records
Read Dark Pony's last comment.
Huh?
Read Dark Pony's last comment.
I'm black and I smoke some whites. Yep. We can see that.
Why did you even chose Dark?
Heroes of Sarah, Heroes of Lost Cause. Oh God. Listen,
Let's
insane. I'm not gonna get into their relationship because, like I said, as far as I'm the one who got Vamster and Hero together, and because I thought that they probably would be a good match. So listen, I try not to get into anyone's personal relationships, which is why I haven't been getting into Arthur's relationships with Tiffany. I haven't been getting into it because I feel like that's just not my place. Yeah, it's not my place. Yeah. But what is my place is when people talk shit about me and they want to do it on a public forum. So
Dark Horse seems like the obsessive ex-girlfriend of Chayton's who was bitter about some kind of confrontation.
How you get someone's medical records and out it to the public? Don't you know that if you don't have a search warrant to do that and legal documentation signifying you doing that, you can face, like what Phenomenal says,
Or
10
even
years.
having a waiver from the person to even have access to that.
Oh my God, this is sad. Dude, hey, ZT, this might be ironic, but this kind of makes Chayton look like the good guy here. Even when he's not.
If you guys don't see this enough, and people who are watching, people who are on my panel who's watching, people from the asylum who's watching, I have nothing against you personally. I really don't. I have nothing against pretty much anyone except Dark Horse.
But you know what also is crazy? Most of the people who are aligned with Dark Horse, where are they?
They're not there. They're not present. Yeah, because they don't want the smoke.
Most of them are doing their own streams right now.
They don't want the smoke, and I don't blame them. They don't want the smoke.
A lot of people want this to happen, but where are they at?
And they don't want it. They don't want it. They don't let Dark Horse handle everything.
They thought that ZTV is gonna cower away.
Bitch, where? When last I've been a coward?
the only way it would be for ZTB to coward out of this is if he was to do what a lot of these people do, and that's to leave the internet for like a week. That would be the only way that he would cower out of this.
Leave Aaron for a week? That sounds familiar.
That's getting a little bit too personal there, but I can guarantee you, I'm not gonna play because he's gonna flag me. I'm not gonna play it.
So is he like a weak mastermind?
If I think mastermind is kind of too much for him. I think that's too much of a
I
compliment.
take that back. Is he a novice mind?
Novice mind? I would say borderline novice.
Okay.
If that's a thing.
How about kindergarten mind?
That sounds about right.
What? Huh? Oh, nice. Yeah.
Although I think some kindergartners may be offended by that, but I think that's about right.
Why? What about he is a nut?
Well, that's self-explanatory and apparent on all levels. If you're able to get someone's medical records and be like, "Here, see it. He's not mentally ill. He has a lot of issues. He's mentally ill, and here it is. Here's the documents. Here. I'm gonna put it on camera. Here."
That's funny. What if someday someone would do it to Dark Horse and he would throw a big fit on it?
Yeah. I mean, for me, it's like all of this could have been avoided had he came to me personally, or just went to Jordan and have Jordan make a call with him and me, and then we can all like talk. But he never did that. You know, he wanted to make a stream. He never showed up to any of my streams to talk. Hero was the one who came to my streams to talk. You know, and Jordan talked with me behind the scenes. You know, so that's them. But he never did that. You know, he never came to me to talk or to come to my panel and discuss and just try to work out and reconcile things and misunderstandings. But, you know, he just decided to use me as his forefront so he can make videos.
Anyway, guys,
and
I
talk
must
shit.
go and
Enjoy the
do
bingo
Pokemon
tournament.
Bingo. Yep. Do you mind if I post a link to my stream?
Are you streaming?
I'll be streaming this, yes.
Oh, well, post it.
Sweet. Talk with y'all later.
All right, girl. Thanks for coming.
Yep.
Gozy, what's going on?
Hey, folks. How's it going?
It's going. That's all I can say. It's going. It's going pretty south. It's going pretty southern.
Yozy, what's good, man?
Yeah, I'm deep in the south. It's going.
Deep?
Well, not that. I like the fedora.
Yeah. So
Hey.
you know he from Georgia, so
No, I'm a Tennessee
you know
boy.
his name too, so he can easily find his ass.
Yeah, I don't give two shits. But what I heard about that medical record shit, that's some yandere type shit.
So the Insane Gaming says the Health Insurance Portability and Accountability Act, HIPPA, protects patient privacy. The law generally bars health care's professional from sharing a patient's medical records without receiving, and that's the HIPAA law. So, yeah, he's in some deep shit. Yeah.
I want Dark Horse to get in trouble. A lot. I want him to face all the repercussion the same way.
And the person who distributed the documents is also liable to that. So they're an accomplice because they gave the person the documents in the first place. You know, because it's illegal to give out personal records. Yeah, it is.
Hey, I just noticed something. Dark Horse stuck his nose where it didn't belong, and now it's real big, serious thing for him.
I mean, isn't that what he always does?
Sounds like somebody, like seriously.
Sounds like a bunch of
Did I?
bullshit.
No, that's someone else.
Yep, ETV knows what I'm talking about, but I don't have to say it.
Yeah, you could just hear it. You can smell it sometimes.
You have to say that.
Well, the thing
'Cause it's
is, I
true.
don't smoke shit. I just do it for fun because I like the pipes.
Yeah, well, you don't want to smoke what you're smelling that's in the air, Because when you smell that, trust me, you're gonna wish you haven't breathed. Mr. Gozi, I'm from the South, and we smoke clippers, not bubbles. Oh, that's shade.
Southern boy yourself too.
That's shade.
Oh, yeah.
Hero is no. Oh my God. Hero, don't do it. You're gonna get in trouble. Oh my God.
Well, if I was Charlie right now, I would be, saving the stuff as much as possible.
Hey, this is court documents right here.
And you need a warrant to show that. You can't show documents like that without a warrant. Without legal documentation.
Deserves it because he's a piece of shit anyway. That's very stupid.
Well, that's stupid because you're gonna make yourself get in trouble for that. So is it really worth literally going in prison or facing some court fees you have to pay, all because for exposure? Like that doesn't make any sense.
It's funny, and they'll be like, "Well, that ain't gonna happen to me because I don't have no criminal record."
Well, what you're doing here is illegal. That's illegal to show court stuff on the public domain.
I wasn't the only person who showed it, so you can't really say.
You still did it.
Well, you can't say it's me.
Well, you still did it. Though.
I'm not the only one who did it, so you can't say it's me all the time.
But you still did it though. It doesn't change. Oh, yeah.
And another thing, I thought Hero agreed with Charlie that he gonna be neutral with him.
They did make an agreement on ITV stream, and it's there.
That is true. We need to definitely reiterate on that.
Hey, sorry to bring this up, but
at this point, I don't believe the word
he
people
was
said when they make agreements or deals or shit on this platform.
CTV, did she find Hero weird?
Oh, I'm not gonna say it because listen, I'm not trying to throw shade at Hero.
Well, most people do find him weird.
Listen, Hero's my bro. I'm not gonna throw shade. But what I'm gonna say is that obviously there are people who see. This is why I try to tell Hero that there's certain things you just cannot do, that you normally do. I try to educate him on this because there's other people that have a certain view, and even though you start to think like, oh, I don't care what they have to say. You should, because when they do start being shady or they start talking shit, you're gonna wonder why. And I have to let them know, it's part of growing up to not act, damn.
Yeah,
ZTV,
he lacks discretion. That's what you're talking. That's what.
Act, have a little bit more, because Hero's a Scorpio, so he's a firecracker. Wait, no pun intended when I say that. But it's just the fact. Yeah. That's a joke, Eric. Eric and Arthur probably will laugh at that joke. But but shut up, Dragon. But the thing of it is that I know he's very upfront about his own deposition, and I get it. But at the same light, there's just certain things you just have to be socially aware of. And there's things you just cannot do on a public platform. If you do it and you act it, make sure it's not on a public platform, because people are going to think some other way. And if you say you don't care, which I know that's a lie, you do, then it's just going to come back to you, And you don't want to get emotional about that, so
it's not gonna work. The hard way it is, right, ZTV?
Sometimes it is what it is, and it has to be.
But what if the hard way only makes them more bitter?
Then that's his problem, I can't help a fish swim. When they're in the ocean, they either have to sink or swim.
The thing is, after a while, eventually you can't. Eventually, you have to stop seasoning someone's food.
Yeah. If it's dry and bland, that's just
I have a question.
Eventually they're gonna have to learn how to season it themselves.
I have a question for you, P1.
What up?
Well, this if the hard way happens, but nothing gets through, what does that mean?
Hold on, Hero messaged me. I'm gonna see the message is on Discord. Hold on.
I asked P1, say that the hard way has come and nothing has done anything to change it. What does that mean if the hard way doesn't change somebody, but only makes them bitter?
It means a few things. It can mean a few things, actually. I think. I think one of them, it means that they don't really care. For one, I also think it can mean I think it means that
Dragon, take over my stream for 1 second. I'm gonna call Hero on Discord. Hold on.
Yeah, I'm gonna interview some people around here.
It
Go
can
right
mean
ahead.
that they have just a failure to comprehension to certain things, which some people it's harder for them to comprehend versus others. You know, it can mean a lot of different things.
Hey, Gozy, I have a question for you. Say that you were in a situation where you had two friends fighting each other and they're all trying to get you to see their side. But you, on the other hand, you see both sides. You see both sides of bullshit. One person respectfully understands where you're coming from, while the other person insists that you should be on their side because they say that if you're not with me, you're against me. How will you deal with a situation like that? At that
Tell them they're
moment,
a fucking idiot and go on with their life.
pretty straightforward. You don't have time for bullshit, huh?
Nope. I don't get paid by the hour.
ITV, same thing.
What now?
Same question. I'm asking you.
What's the question?
Say that you had like a group of friends who were like fighting over some stupid shit, and then you, on the other hand, observing everything. You know what's going on all sides. You see the bullshit on all sides. You have few of your friends who are fighting. They respect where you come from, and they respect how that you remain neutral. But you got that one friend who insists that you should be on their side because you are their friend and you know them longer. And you said that you're not gonna join any side. That person said, "Oh, if you're not with me, that means you're against me." How will you handle that situation on the spot right now?
Man, I tell that motherfucker get the fuck out of here with that shit. Straight up. If, I know I don't hang around with people like that. That's really some high school shit. To be honest with you, but nah. If I see it from both sides and they fighting, it's always gonna be about some bullshit. It's always gonna be about some female. It's gonna be about some damn money. It's like, man, it's bullshit, man.
Yeah, and you have one person who'd be like, all right, ITV, I respect that you're not taking my side. I respect that you're able to see both sides. But one guy would be like, no, ITV, you're supposed to be on my side. You're my friend. You know?
No, you can't be doing that, especially if they in the wrong. You can't be on that shit.
Yeah. At DC, you had two types of people. One who think rationally, one who thinks more emotionally.
I'm
There
back.
you go, D.
I'm back. Yeah, Hero said that he says, why don't you control your own fucking stream? For he's been getting a little attitude in the end of the call. Basically, basically what was happening was that he said that Chayton showed medical documents on his channel and on my channel, and that both are liable to getting in trouble with the documents. But the thing is, it's Chayton's documents. So I was trying to explain, he ended the call.
You know what? That sounds like...
Yeah, it's like he
what?
ain't gonna fucking listen, man. I knew.
Well, yeah.
Fucking
Yeah.
pick him.
I was gonna say, did you really expect him to have a miracle moment?
Nope.
That boy's too emotional.
You know what? It proves
yeah.
my theory right. P1, remember my dairy
look at
I
it.
felt?
Talking
It's
about
the
some
same thing.
you exposing somebody medical documents and shit that. Oh my god, man, that's
Like
fucked up.
what P1 said, they either don't care or they can't comprehend.
Hey, Heyman in the back. You remove me and put him in. CCP.
Yeah,
I gotta remove someone.
Yeah, you can remove me. Just put me backstage.
Okay.
Okay, I only got a few minutes because I'm on a break. I'm on a smoke break. I'll come back in once I'm off. But shit, where do I begin? I guess first I'll give a message to not really Dark Horse because he's just a messenger at this point, but with what do you call it, Daniela, because me and you clearly said we weren't going to bring the other up in streams anymore, but. I know behind the scenes, because you're the only one that may have a copy of those documents that I know that would send it. Because let's be honest, the only other person I could possibly think of who may have a copy, and I don't think she does. My mother wouldn't do that.
Hold on, Chayton. Let me just say this. On the documents that Dark Horse uploaded, it said Mr. Lawn's name. I was reading it. I was reading through it. It was his psych evaluation document that was being uploaded, and it had Chayton's name on there. So it does show his name. So although the location is not doxed, the person's psychological state is doxed, and their medical records is there without a warrant. Now, Chayton did went on my panel. He did show his documents, and Danella did the same. But see, they are the owners to that document, so they possess it because it's about them. So they're liable to it. So whatever actions that come on their part, they are the owners and the originators of that. But here's the thing. Dark Horse is not. Dark Horse only gotten it from someone else. He's using someone else's confidentiality as a way to show his proof of receipts on a public platform, regardless of the fact of what Chayton and Danella did. Danella and Chayton are the ones who own those documents because it's about them. It's about them and their life, right? So if someone else brings it and someone else brought it to their platform or they use it, then that could be a felony. If someone decides to take initiative to try to lawsuit, they could do that, which means either Danella could do a lawsuit or Chayton can do a lawsuit. Either one of them could do a lawsuit if the person in question did not have a legal permission. By legal permission, I don't mean from Danella or from Chayton. I mean from the actual CPS, the organization that actually released the information, and the medical team who actually released the information to the patient. So that's my only thing. So I'm just letting you know, when Chayton or Danella does it, they can do it because it's their documents. But when someone else does it and someone else release it, they be careful because if the medical team finds out, that person could be liable to getting in trouble.
All right, and I'm looking at the chat right here. Correct me if I'm wrong, but I haven't heard anyone say anything about us that there was any docs.
No docs.
Yeah, I never said like they doxed any information because anything that's been shown in the past has been public domain, and even the harassment thing that he showed, because I watched the entire thing. I wanted to see what exactly. Or listen. I was on my phone. Aside, one thing he did say was, "Oh yeah, he's guilty of harassment." I've said I did serve for that, but the other two that was charged with, they were dropped. Funny, you didn't find any things to deny that. Oh wait, because I paid for good lawyers, therefore by default I get it dropped. Not everybody who pays for a lawyer gets things dropped, and unfortunately, in the state of Texas, it is a woman's state, regardless of if it's, especially mothers, regardless of if they, who's in the right or wrong. She would need to fail 1,800 different drug tests and then fucking run over a cat, and then maybe then they'll decide not to take the child away from her. But I think it was Adam. I can't remember who. Oh no, Chase said this in the chat. Funny how he still is going after me, but he's not talking shit about the guy he defended last year, Lee, who abused Daniela. And also, let's not also forget, when I showed those, yes, they were my copy, and ITV can confirm this because this is on his stream. Danielle was the one who said, go ahead, show it.
Yeah, and I was telling her, I said, you sure this is a good idea to show it? Because I wouldn't do it if I was you. I told her that. I said, listen, girl, I said, you're going to have to, but she wanted to do it. So I said,
I'll be back.
Yeah.
Sorry, I don't mean to interrupt, but I got to go back in. But I'll be back in a little bit. Let's catch up a little bit. Peace.
All right. So that's, that was the whole idea. It was on ITB's panel. Now, the thing is, the reason why I say that Danella and Chayton are allowed to show the documents is because it belongs to them. Whatever legal issues that happens to them, them too will be liable to it, both Chayton and Danella. Okay? But if there's another party, let's say another person who is not involved or who is talking with these two people and allowing themselves to show that sort of display on a public platform, that could be liable to them. That could be liable to them. So like with me, I'm not liable because I didn't have access to the documents. It was shown on some of it was shown on my platform because the person in question, whether it may be Chayton or Daniela, displayed it on that. Okay? All right, Carlos. So that's different. But when you don't have that sort of leeway where you can say you didn't show it, but you can't do that. You can't do that. Especially when you're the one who actually did show the documents and you show that source of information. And it's going to make you look bad on the end of the day. So, I mean...
You want to know why a lot of people...
It's not about you, Junko. Nobody... You're not the person who I'm referring to, Junko. I'm not referring to you. I'm referring to Dark Horse. Yeah.
Stop playing victim here. Stop playing victim. Anyways, ZTV, what I'm about to say is that I think I know why a lot of people don't like you.
Why?
Because you know your shit.
Well, shit. I'm not stupid. What's there? What is that supposed to be like? Am I supposed to feel sorry?
I don't know, bro. It's like people. It's like apparently they hate it when someone is smarter than them.
Well, that's your problem. That's your insecurities. Maybe you need to seek a therapist.
They resort to violence after that, or self. What's that word? I'm trying to find out. Oh, public shaming.
Yeah.
Wait, the thing is, and people need to realize this. CTB. Oh, I don't want to say 10 times out of 10, but I'll say a good 9 times out of 10 is unbiased.
Yeah. Maybe one or two times. Yeah.
Like there are times when you show a little bit of sympathy, but that's for another day. But there are times that he's CTV is unbiased. He's very unbiased. And Junko, we know what you're doing. You're white knighting and you're failing miserably.
I'm still waiting for Dark Horse to show up. The stream is going. He's here. Welcome, sexy slim goddesses. How are you? Welcome to the panel. I'm still waiting for Dark Horse to show up. He ain't gonna show up.
No, he's not. He's in somebody else's chat.
He's in Heroes. Yeah, he's in Heroes channel.
I'm sorry.
Yeah,
well, of course he is, because Dark Horse knows he can get a home field advantage there.
Yeah, that's what he does, man. And he's gonna continue perpetuating this
Dark
shit.
Dark Horse doesn't go anywhere unless he wants some. Unless he can get home field.
Well, here's the thing: if anyone can get access to the stream, that what was said, let me hear it so I can have knowledge of it and awareness of it. Because one thing I don't like is when people bullshit and lie to me. So let me get access to that so I can hear it. If you guys have access to it.
What's going on?
No, I'm not white knighting. Keep my fan. Junko, oh my Junko, nobody is talking about your nobody. Junko, let me just say this. Nobody is talking about your fan crossover series. I'm proud that you're actually doing something positive and productive, but nobody is talking about. Nobody's talking about that. Nobody is talking.
Hey, I want to say something. I think you got some issues to deal with on your own personal time. You better. I think you want people to attack you so that you can make people look like bad guys. That's why it's easy to play victim.
It's called victim mentality.
Hey, this is not. Yeah, Hero does.
Hey, sexy slim, what's going on?
Hey, Z, how you doing?
I'm doing good. How are you?
I'm Gucci. Got
how you doing?
Out of the way, trying to get my grades back up. So yeah.
I don't blame you.
Hey.
Yeah.
You got enough energy for a little chat? Because I hope all that schoolwork didn't drain you.
I'm a little bit exhausted, but I'm, here for a little bit,
You're a warrior. That's what you are.
Thank you.
What did I miss?
Had to take you out because I had to invite Sexy Slim in. No offense, twin. ZTB can have a civil 101 talk with an adult, but not Hero because he doesn't. Well, I did listen. Here's the thing: when I did try to, and he knows this for a fact. When I did try to contact him, I tried to tell him about it, and I looked through the stream, and then he hang up the Discord call 3 times. I called him 3 times to see if we can just chat about it and say that that medical records that could get you legally in trouble, so. But he hang up the phone and he just didn't want to speak. Then he says, maybe you need to control your own stream, and then he hanged the call.
Hey, he couldn't handle the consequences of what he did. That's all.
No, I think I now understand what it is about. I think Junko is a hypocritical drama whore, mentally oh God, guys.
You probably shouldn't have shown that.
Never seen that person before. Well, the damn good thing you made this specified as a letting everything out stream.
Yep, he sure did.
Open, yeah.
He did it. He did it on my channel. So
damn good thing too. This has the most views I've seen on your stream in a damn good while too. Everybody comes to see the lion rip the meat apart.
Absolutely, yeah.
no, you pick fucking Dark Horse like I said a day or so ago. You picked him.
Hey,
Him doing that.
looks like Dark Horse just want to feud with people just for the hell of it.
Yeah, he does.
Why do you think the channel tried to stay alive so long? They gotta make content somehow.
His CB, he brings in views.
Yeah, I mean, you use my name for clout, you're gonna get it. You're gonna get that attention. That's what he
And
wants.
ITB using him for views too, and apparently ITB's a bum, despite the fact that he has a 15K. I'm sorry, I'm exaggerating. 1500 gaming laptop, PC.
Yeah, I had to show him that, man. That dude saying that I don't got no job, I'm a bum, and this, that, and the third. That's why I put IT bum ass. So the ITB.
What's next? He's gonna send his goons against ZTB, and ZTB is gonna have a peaceful conversation with his goon, and all of a sudden his goon will be like, well, I guess it's a misunderstanding, but I still think that you shouldn't say that what you just said to Dark Horse. But you seem like a cool guy.
I'm gonna elaborate what you said, Chase, because I'm thinking about it. I'm just thinking. I had a private conversation with Hero about a couple of months back about the whole thing with Chayton, and he was saying to me, he was like, I don't want the friendship to end. I don't want the friendship to end. That's when I yelled at him because he was basically trying to pull this us versus them mentality, and I wasn't feeling it. So we talked it out. We had a good discussion. We settled things out. He started crying and started saying, I don't want the friendship to end. Well,
that sounds like almost every Hero discussion 9 times out of 10.
So
I've heard that same line. I can't remember when.
Now I got a good understanding of like what's happening, what's going on, and now it's not even about who's right and who's wrong. This is simply about you friends with or you have Chayton on your panel. You talk with Chayton. Oh yeah, you're dead to us, and you're a phony, you're a fake, and all this other stuff. And it really comes down to that. That's just that's where it falls down to. If they have a problem with someone and you're talking with them, they'll atrocize you and make you feel like you're the bad person. Because I didn't start it with Dark Horse. Dark Horse started with me. And so he's the one who started this us versus them mentality from the get-go. That if you're talking with this person, you're friends with this person, you're dead. You're gonna be ridiculed in the YouTube community, and you're dead to me, and all this other stuff. He's the one who started that. He's responsible for that, and it's kind of sad because we're here, we're doing our content, and this is what happened. This is what's happening.
Mercy. It's a bunch of shit. All this is.
Hero said in my stream with ITB that Dark Horse is doing this for I don't want to sound like a smartass and say no shit, but it's pretty apparent and obvious. That's why I wouldn't have to go to Hero 101 and Invitational, even if I'd known about it before it was over. It would be more beneficial to have a discussion with a brick wall than Hero. Well, all I'm saying is that I'm playing Smash. I'm just gonna ignore that. Jungle, you're not being harassed. I'm just done.
Hey, everybody, let's just ignore him, please.
Once again, the only one who's being chill when everybody's talking to drama about it. Yeah. The only reason why I did this stream is so that he can show up here and we can actually have this discussion. And lo and behold, just like what Kevin said, just like what ITB says, nobody gonna show up. Nobody.
Nobody shows for a philosophical conversation. Somebody shows up and somebody got shot.
Oh, someone killed? I'm there. Where's my camera so I can...
Pretty much. Mercy.
I'm watching Hitman right now. Yeah.
I hope this isn't how they act in IRL.
Well, I mean, in real life, it's a whole nother ballpark. If they act like this online, in real life, I don't even want to think about it. I just made tea, but wow, it's too cold to go outside and smoke. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, Sexy Slim left? What the hell?
Yeah, she just did.
Yeah, she
just
did.
She probably has lagging issues. I saw she was kind of lagging there.
Well, it's nice seeing her.
Oh, she's back. Yeah, there she is. I knew she has an internet problem.
Seeing a bunch of new people.
Yeah. The channel's blooming. It's growing.
It needs to be how many OGs here?
Good OGs or bad OGs?
Good OGs. Besides you, ITB came second, and you're probably the original OG when this channel started.
All right.
Everyone else here are new Gs.
Yeah, it's like the Avengers has changed over the years.
We're teaming up with the villains. No, I'm just joking. No, we're not.
No, it just became a lot more complex.
Yeah. Yeah.
Now it's not about us and them no more. It's just individual where you stand.
Yeah, where you stand, indeed.
It's all about where you stand. And guess what?
Oh, Jester's here.
And VT, I think I can influence you.
Leon is here. I'm gonna hold on. This is what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna get rid of Mr. Gozy for 1 quick second. I think Leon wants to come in here and say something.
What's up, CTB?
Hey, Leon. Do we in Heroes panel?
Yeah, but I wasn't like involved myself with that whole thing they were doing. I just pretty much shut my mouth when it came to that whole bullshit.
Yeah.
I see you, Leon.
I don't blame you, man.
Yeah.
Yeah, because here's the thing. When it comes to like all that legality bullshit, leave me the fuck out of that. Like that's
I don't blame you.
I will not get involved with. Like, you know what I'm saying? That's between whoever's involved and not me. So that's why I didn't say shit, because that has nothing to do with me, number fucking one. And second, even if it was, what business was that of mine? Huh?
But why are they even like getting involved in that? Like, I think this is just some desperate attempt to try and like, what's the purpose? What's the purpose?
I think the purpose is because at one point Dark Horse didn't have this view about him when everything first happened. He didn't have this view on him, but now because stuff has gone on, time has worn down, the viewpoint and the perception of everything has changed, and it's messed with Dark Horse's psyche. So now he feels the need to pull this ploy in order to try to regain sympathy, to look like the good guy in this situation.
But it's clear as day. You can say that I'm the big bad satanic devil that everyone wants to hate on but love at the same time. Well, now I know how Satan feels. Well, not you, Satan, but the real Satan. You like the entertainment, but you don't like the person.
It's kind of
Oh,
funny.
damn.
My connection. Girl, listen, I appreciate you for coming here with your beautiful self and literally listen to us rant and talk shit. It was supposed to be a roasting stream where I was supposed to let the redneck come down and I was going to really get on him, but, you know, I guess it's not happening. I guess, you know, he's not going to share.
At least I got a few chuckle out of her.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know. I saw it.
And I hear you were mentioning one of the previous accounts you have here. Let me just add a bit of thing on that. As far as me, I could give less of a fuck if people walk away from me or not. I could give less of a fuck because I don't know half of these people in my real life. So why should I care who I'm not friends with or whoever? That's not fucking important to me.
For me, it's like, okay, if you... Junko, no one is talking about you. Nobody is saying anything bad. Don't worry.
Dark Horse, remember, we're talking about Dark Horse. We're not talking about Junko.
Then why were you people saying that we were doxing? Well, why?
Do you think we were doxing?
No, I said we, as in...
You were giving information that was not legalized through a
no,
warrant.
I did not.
Not you, but the person who was
Well,
sharing
why'd you
the...
say? Then why'd you say I then?
I didn't say I. I said
No, you
the
said
person...
you were saying that to me.
Yes, I was saying you as in the group. The
I
group,
did
the
not.
ambiguous bastards. No, I'm saying you in plural. The group was sharing that information,
But
and
that's
that
involving me, though. I'm not involved.
right. But I'm letting you know, not you in person, but you as in part of the group. That would pretty much get Hero in trouble, and you don't want that.
You could have just
You know
said
what I mean?
they, not you.
I was saying they, but you took it
But
as
you.
you.
Said you. You said
Yes,
you.
you are part of the they.
No, I am not part of this.
So you're not part of the ambiguous bastards?
I said my freaking... I said this whole whatever this court document thing was.
Right.
I was not in that. I was.
And I reiterated time and time again, you're not involved in it. It was more so the person who showed it on the ambiguous bastards, the one who has access to the documents. They could get into some legal trouble if they did not get the consent, which means if Hero got in from Dark Horse, that means both Dark Horse and Hero are liable to it because that is document that needs CPS evaluation, and he can get himself in trouble. I called him 3 times, and he got a stinking attitude. So I said, okay, whatever. At that point, I instantly knew exactly where his mindset was, and I knew that he just don't want to talk. He wants to be, have his little attitude. So I let him get his attitude, but it has nothing to do with you.
I'm just making sure because you know how a bunch of trolls want to go around harassing and have their little harassing.
It's
fun.
nothing,
Like
Junko. You are. When I say you're right. Let me just reclarify myself. I should have meant Hero and Dark Horse. I should have been more, even though I was specific before. I should have been more specific now.
That's what I was trying to say. I was trying to say you gotta say they.
But it's shown on the Ambiguous Bastards channel, so
Right,
that's
it's
the
shown
whole.
on
That's the
that.
whole
I mean-
idea, right? And I just want you to know that, if
most
he
of the
doesn't,
time, I was just dealing with something else.
Mhm.
Sorry if you hear anything outside. I've been hearing a bunch of freaking noises outside, and it's been bothering the dogs. So don't mind that.
Oh no, there's no problem.
Hey,
Very
Junko.
loud motorcycle noises or whatever. But
No, I'm in
Hey,
New York,
Junko.
so that's normal
Hey,
for me.
see-
understandable.
What are you saying, Dragon?
Junko, when are you gonna fight Arthur again?
Why are you going to encourage me to fight people?
I just want to hear a reaction.
Well, you already got your reaction.
Okay, it seems like
I'm
you're
not. I'm not going to go fighting people again. I'm done fighting people.
What was ZTV earlier?
I was not fighting.
Kind of kind of condescending a little bit. Were you worried people
If
talk
you're
about?
if you're really doing this just to get me upset, then you're not doing a good job at that. So I really
Wait a
ask you to
minute.
stop with
Why
that
would you
question,
think
please.
that? I'm just asking you a simple question.
I'm trying to like counter this thing.
There's a lot of fingering going on.
No,
Yeah, that's
I'm
just,
busy playing Smash Bros.
Don't worry, minors. You're not going to listen. Well, I can't promise you that. Well, fuck it. You should blame your parents for
First
that.
of all, Blood River is I got that from Rosario plus Vampire.
It needs to be.
It's
So
literally the
it's all
main
good,
one
right?
of the main characters has a mother that's named Akasha Blood River. That's where I got the Blood River from.
So it needs to be the Junko and you which is done, right?
Huh?
You and Junko situation is done, right?
It was never any situation. It was just simply a
There was no
misunderstanding.
situation at all.
All right then. Back to DH.
But it's just the fact that it was, Junko is one of the head admins in the Ambiguous Bastards group. So I'm letting him know that, that could be liable, like what Insane Gaming HD, the disclosure of information acquired from these non-record sources, such as observation, office emails, discussions with coworkers, and rumor mill, does not violate the Privacy Act. And ZTB from the law wall states the only person who will or could be in any legal trouble is the one who gave out the info, not the one disclosing it. So, but that would be Chayton and Danella. But the ones who is showing it on their documents, they're showing the information publicly, that could be leaked out. They could be liable to that in a connect. So
Yeah.
both parties.
And also, furthermore, if Jay wanted to, he could actually file a privacy complaint, as that's against YouTube's terms of service. For those who didn't know.
And likewise, Danella can do it
that is
back
true.
to Chayton. Danella can do it to Chayton, and Danella could do it to anybody who showed her documents. So she can do it also. Both of them could do it. But the thing is, both of them wanted to do it. Both of them wanted to put it out on a public domain. Remember how, they all were like, listen, I want to do it. I want to prove my point. I want to prove my testimony. And then I let them do it because, they're determined and willing to do it. So I let them do it. Lambert, United States at 5, quoting Coolan 768 F.
Oh
supply.
boy. Now I really
16.
know who's behind that one.
That's the log. Okay, gotcha. Yeah. Oh my god.
Yeah, I know who that is. I think I know who that is, and I'm not even gonna bother talking to that person ever again. I'm done.
Yeah, it's not their legal docket. Like, for instance, like involving the court cases and the court documents, those are different from the medical records. So the court cases,
medical records, it's a whole different case.
What Dark Horse was showing was Chayton's psychological mental evaluation, which is his medical records that he got from some sort of therapist that evaluated Chayton's mind, and that's what was shown on his platform. So that's completely different from the child or involving the daughter and the whole situation involving that. It's completely different. That's why I had to warn Hero. I said, dude, like, take that down, because like he could, like, you could, you don't want that to be there, because that's different from like the court case involving the daughter. It's completely different. And to be honest with you, I'm just gonna keep it real. I want this shit to end. I want this fucking shit to end. I don't want to keep continuing this bullshit that they keeping alive for what? For what?
Darn it.
For what? Now you know.
Why are you keeping this shit alive?
Now you know.
Go ahead, Leon.
I cut off Dark Horse recently because of this whole shit.
This is stupid. Like, why the fuck are you keeping this alive? This is not involving you. Okay, Danella is not your daughter. Danella is not your cousin. And Danella is not your sister. So you can... Why? Exactly, Grand King. Why?
Yeah, and this is his thing, too. just because I don't go at someone's fucking throat 24/7, that makes me a fake friend. Dude, fuck you. Straight up, fuck you.
And I hate that shit. That's that high school. Oh, you hanging out with that crew? You're dead to me. Don't be my friend anymore. Get out of my face. It's that fake. It's that high school shit. I graduated from that 15 years ago. Okay, I'm done with that.
And people
Jayden, leave me alone.
And people trying to use PTSD to justify their actions.
Well, PTSD means trauma, so that means you reflect on your situation involving repeated abuse that you may reflect on yourself. The link is here, hero, or else you're gonna end the call like you did in the private call that I try to have.
Oh boy.
The disclosure only provides for court cases and court legalization documents. It doesn't compensate for medical records, which is completely different. You need a warrant for that. Listen, I'm just done with this whole shit. Like, why keep this shit alive? Why keep this shit alive?
Because it's simple. Some people like chaos.
Well, Jayden, you're not talking to me because I already blacklisted you.
You are talking to me.
You would get into so much.
No, I'm
Listen,
not.
I did it. I try to tell him, don't. Like, it's irrelevant. It's irrelevant at this point. Yeah, it's irrelevant. Because I know the whole end game is to just simply get back at Chayton and vilify Chayton. I already know, like, that's really where this whole why there's so much investment in it. I did read the Privacy Act. It's compensated towards court legalization documents that is being made, whether it's involving.
I was about to say you should probably show the full thing if you can.
I haven't even been talking about you. I've been playing Smash Brothers, so apparently Smash Brothers mean so new rule.
Hold on.
If you play Super Smash Brothers Ultimate, that means I'm talking about Chayton. Okay. Well, guess I better stop. Guess I better disconnect the Smash match, get myself banned, delete the Smash game off my Switch, stop playing Super Smash Brothers Ultimate, and move on to another game. I have not even talked about him, so I don't understand where he's getting that from.
I
haven't even said anything.
Don't give him power.
I'm not giving him power.
They don't say anything.
So I don't know why he's slandering me. That's willful slandering. See, people love to do that.
You don't let him.
And see, this is why I'm gonna have to end up making a second. I gotta end up making a third freaking public statement again.
Joko, you're not supposed to, when that asshole talks shit about you, you basically giving him power by talking shit back to him.
I'm not giving him power.
But if you simply just ignore him,
I was responding to what he was saying.
Exactly. He wants you to respond.
Okay, guys, hold on, just one quick second. Okay, so it says, what are the 3 rules of the HIPAA? The 3 components of the HIPAA security rules compliance, keeping patient data safe, requires healthcare organizations to exercise the best practices in 3 areas: administrative, physical security, and technical security. All of these information are gathered. I can't copy everything else, but all of these information are legal and enforceable right for the person in question, which is the patient, to observe and keep a copy for themselves.
I was talking about Chayton when I was not.
Hold on, Junko. Wait. Hold on, Junko. Wait. Hold on. Wait. It is for the patient to have as a sole copy so they themselves could be reviewed. However, the document is only for the patient in question to actually possess, not for any other party without administrative rights.
These people are really getting close to make. You know what? No.
Junko, what is the problem?
I'm going on my page right now. I'm writing the post.
What the fuck? What's going on? God, you got me saying Dark Horse's phrase. What's going on?
What's going on?
What's going on?
Literally have it on the creative post section. So he said, so anyone says the same slander one more time, I'm writing that post.
Hey,
and
ZZ,
that's that.
can you mute Junko once? I got something to say. He's having a white chick bitch fit right now.
Okay, I'm gonna remove Junko temporarily, and then I'm gonna put Chase in.
Yeah, he's having a bitch fit right now.
I don't know what's happening.
Yeah, can you guys hear me?
Yeah, you're good, Chase.
Okay, just checking.
Yeah,
I gotta say, I mean, I was able to listen to a bit. I was off for the last 20 minutes, so I don't know what else was said. I think the question is, we already know the shit Hangman has already done in his past and whatnot. People have a decision. Like, a lot of us in here are adults. Like, I don't think any of us are under 18. Everybody else has the mind to decide if they want to fuck with him or not. I think the question is, I think the only thing left between Charlie and Daniela is just getting their divorce settled. That's it.
Yeah. I mean, that's like, that's between them, and that's what I'm trying to tell you. At this point, it's done. Like, whatever happened, happened. It's there. Everybody knows about it. Everybody's aware of it. At this point, just whatever that's going on between them, just let it go on between them. You know, I don't understand why is DH so invested into vilifying people and separating people intentionally, because I'm not the one starting shit with Hero.
And
What's
not to
happening? What's happening? Oh, go ahead, Leon.
Not to mention that he's fucking hell-bent on this cancel culture tirade, trying to get him off of every fucking platform he's even a fucking part of.
And that's sad. That's so sad. He needs to stop. He needs to. None of this. We would not be fighting. Nobody here would not be arguing. This entire stream would not be happening had not Dark Horse made that stream.
Well, this is what Dark
about
Horse
me.
say. But this is what Dark Horse would say. Well, they right done. That's what happened. You're like cheating your stream.
Who the fuck cares? You're not my father. You don't pay my motherfucking bills.
Yeah, I know you.
The fuck, you don't own this account, and that's another thing I don't like, because this is why I got an attitude the last time, and I let them have it one time, because I don't like that us versus them divisive shit. Don't do that. Nobody else is doing that, so don't do that. I don't tell you who to associate with, who to talk to. Don't do that to me. Okay, if you're a true OG friend, will be loyal to the end, and they wouldn't like cut people off because they're talking with that person, or they may be a little bit cordial with that person. Okay, a true friend would understand or would talk behind the scenes.
TV, you need to understand, DH, he's not a true fan.
I gotta add this real quick. If anyone who's watched Dark Horse, I think even Leon could have testified this because he's watched him for a long time. Dark Horse is one of those people that he won't really talk to you behind the scenes. He'll just block you and then bitch and complain. He did the same thing with I don't want to bring up his name, but well, fuck it. Like with Dallas, he got mad at Dallas and blocked him all over because apparently he couldn't be a co-host on the Dance podcast. It was just a bunch of dumb shit back in 2020.
That's something Arthur would do. Yeah, that's exactly it. Yeah. No, it's true. It's true. Dark Horse and Arthur now has a lot in common. They do.
I'm just gonna put this out there: the friendship between Dark Horse and I have been on the rocks for several fucking months. I'm not gonna come on here and deny that when that's clearly fucking obvious. But don't think you're gonna fucking sit there and tell me what the fuck to do of who I cannot associate with. Like, go fuck yourself, dude.
I hate that shit. Like, who the hell are you? Like, that's the kind of people who are like that. They have psychopathic issues, and they want to be controlling because they don't trust you around certain kinds of people because they're scared that you may influence them in some sort of way, and then you may start to act. I'm not acting shady. I say hi. I do what I can, but what happens is that when you're influenced by DH, what's going to happen is that you're going to start to do shady stuff, like saying, I'm not going to be in your panel anymore, ZTB, because I don't want to deal with people like that, and which is understandable, but then you unsubscribe from my platform. Then you unsubscribe from my Discord group. You try to, get rid of me, or then after that, it comes to the blocking. For what? For what? Because I had Chayton on my panel? Get the F out of here for that. Like that don't call for. You and I both know that we had this discussion here. We all had this discussion before. Okay? I said it before that this is a coliseum, and what goes down is an open platform. Everyone is here to come and air their grievances. I always do it all the time, and I even told you that. But there's no reason why you should even try to say that I'm trying to, try to vilify you or any sort of that. I'm not trying to do that. But I'm trying to warn you that document that you have there about Chayton's psychological medical evaluation, if you don't have administrative rights to that, it's going to be liable on you, dude. And that's why I was trying to call you 3 times.
Wait, was
before
that
you got an
exposed?
attitude? Huh?
Change what do you call that fucking thing?
Psychiatric evaluation.
He really exposed that?
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
What?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
How did you get that?
That's why I was shocked. I'm like, how the hell you got that? And they talk about Mr. Long's mental state and how he is and all this other stuff.
Yeah, I didn't see the video, and I can understand why you didn't play it on your
Hey,
thing.
does this mean?
No, I'm
that
not
we
gonna
need-
play him.
Yeah, I know.
Does this mean we need a Dark Horse
I'm
medical
gonna
record?
be real. When I saw him pull it out, I'm like, is this dude fucking serious right now?
Who does that? That's like some ex-girlfriend. Let me find your text message to see who you sexting lately. Like that's what it is. That's what it is. It's the same thing. It's like an angry ex-girlfriend. That's what it is.
Quick question so that this is clarified. Is it true that apparently Daniela's fiance choked her?
I don't know. I'm not verifying any. I don't know
Okay.
what's going on with that. I can't. You have to ask Danella because I can't verify that.
I'm not going to get involved in that shit.
Yeah, that's
I
a
was just
to the,
wondering.
that's a to the source question.
I don't know that.
That's a to the
That's
source
like
question.
Dark Horse says he's against all spousal abuse shit, but if he's not bringing up that or whatever, I don't even fucking know. It's all been nothing but he said, she said for like months now. It's still going on.
But guess who's keeping it alive?
Well, I
Right.
know it. Dark Horse
Yeah.
Bin Laden. I get it. That ITV bum ass fucking changed his picture. That's pretty cool.
Bum ass with a 1,500, nearly 2,000, $2,000 computer. Catch them coins because that's what's coming in his bank account. Catch that because that's what he's putting out on YouTube.
To ITV, you got to put a picture of ISIS on the thing to put with the name. Or Bin Laden, don't matter.
No, this still is Hero. It's the anime character.
Oh.
Pink Eye, you being shady in BioX's stream. I saw that, but hey.
Wait, who was on Skeleton?
I blocked Dark Horse first because he tried to block me on Facebook. For what? You didn't even do nothing, Brand. Oh my
There
god.
you fucking go. There you go. But because someone watches my fucking content, you're gonna block someone for watching my shit? Go fuck yourself, dude. Seriously, get fucked.
Pay $200 a month for my internet bill, then come back to me. Okay?
You pay
$200 for my Verizon Files bill, then come back to me.
Hey, Dark Horse Jr., do your Dark Horse impression.
What's going on, ladies and gentlemen?
Wow, you should steal that catchphrase.
Oh yeah, I will.
I know a freaking Hero leaked out the fact apparently Dark Horse's girl left him for what. And I'm wondering if it has something to do with all this weird obsession he's been doing on YouTube.
Yeah. Apparently, Dark Horse is more obsessed with internet drama.
If she did leave him because he's like so much on this fucking internet shit, I wouldn't be surprised. But then again,
This whole thing could have been avoided. I understand that it started from Chayton lying about his daughter. That's how it started, and that's that's how it all progressed through. But Danella and Chayton need to settle it on their own privately. But also the biggest issue is that why is Dark Horse so involved in it? That's my thing.
and I think he has like a deep hatred. It's obviously like some kind of hatred towards Shane because he gets really mad when he sees Charlie on people's streams. Like when he would see him on Money's stream and he would get pissed off, and then him and Money had their feud. You know, Money never fucked with Dark Horse.
Hey, ZTB.
Hey, Dan, what's going on?
Hey, I'm over here eating dinner, and
Dan,
don't want to. Not here to influence anything. Just want to put some facts out there. You as well as others know, I work for a medical corporation. Let's put it that way, right? I've been here 15 years, and I have to take HIPAA training. It's not HIPPA, it's known as HIPAA. It's a HIPAA violation, what y'all are talking about. And like I said, I have to take that training every 6 months. Not only that, to hold my job, I have to take psychological evaluations, but to carry any kind of firearm, anything, I have to get a psych eval. So this is where y'all are some of these people are having a misconception. The Privacy Act basically protects patients from having their personal information put out there for the public purview, right?
Yeah, that's what I said. Yeah.
To give you a how serious this is, I had a psych eval done. Me and a couple guys had in our group had to get that done because I do it in clusters here, and we were told that a former supervisor got a hold of those results and was discussing it with other officers. And they don't play with that. Just him having that discussion, he was terminated. He was terminated on site. We're talking about someone who had fucking 2 decades of service, terminated on site. I believe there was some adjudication, and I think it's up to $200,000 fine.
200 grand?
200 grand, because they don't play with that. Because like if that were to get out, and say one of those people, those employees were to come back, they could sue that company and get millions because their personal and private information was released in a manner that they weren't willing to release. And that's just a psych eval. God forbid it is personal, private information like what y'all are talking about. Like, granted, y'all are talking about a psychosis, but that's not something to play with. And look, look, everyone knows that Hero's not my biggest fan, but I don't want him having a fucking $200,000 fucking.
That's why I had warned him. I said, dude, that's your medical. That's his medical records.
Don't quote me on the gravity of that fine. That's just what I've been told. But I do know for a fact that I just got through finishing my training on that again for like the fucking 15 years times 2 times a year. So I've done that stupid thing 30 times.
Oh my god!
It's like I said, it's a real thing. It's nothing to joke about. I know that there's a lot of he said, she said bullshit and what have you, but y'all are getting the realm of something that they don't want to play with. Look, y'all can vilify whoever you want, and they're enemies on either side. But that's. If you don't understand HIPAA, do not pretend like you understand HIPAA. I have to deal with this every day because I'm privy to patient confidentiality every fucking day, like every day, from deceased patients that are going through the morgue to people who are flying in every day. We are privy to that.
Even your primary doctor, they always have a patient to doctor disclosure where only
confidentiality
confidentiality, where only the patient and the people who are like in the medical field who has access to your medical. Yeah,
it's so
they're
serious.
the ones.
So you have a PCP, or your primary care physician.
Yeah, primary care physician. Yeah,
they can't come out to the hallway and have a discussion with you about it. It has to be enclosed in a private room,
in a private setting. Yeah, that's why they never talk about it in front of the other patients who are there waiting in the waiting room.
They don't even talk
will
about
never
it
do
their
that.
Staff. You can't talk about it with the admissions department. You can't talk about it with the janitor. Anything, because we're in a society now where you can't play with that. Like.
They don't fuck around with that. And it's I understand that, because that's for the people. It's for the safety and protection for the patients. It's for their own, their own safety.
Like I'm not here to defend Hero. Again, he's not my biggest fan. Why vice versa? Whatever. But if I hated the guy so much, I wouldn't be here saying, you might want to delete that shit, because even if you got permission from the I'm not accusing anybody, just going devil's advocate. Even if you got permission from the spouse or the soon-to-be divorcee, that's not her right to give you someone else's information and to put it on a public platform like this. And if someone's already saved it, they're fucked. They are fucked.
Yeah, Dark Horse, you're fucked if you better delete that stream, because if he decides,
Hey, Paige, what's going on? Where'd Paige go?
Wait, Dan, before you go, I want to ask
Paige was here. He was here before, but he left.
I was eating chicken watching y'all, so.
Well, Dan, I missed you, Dan.
Okay.
I'll let you know
What's
that.
up, Joker?
I
What's up,
missed
Dragon?
you, Dan. Yeah, I miss you.
You know how to find me, fucking Dragon?
You know, it goes both ways too. Yeah. I understand.
What's up, Leon?
Hey, what's up, Dan? It's been a while since I talked to you.
Yeah,
It's
Dan's
been
a busy
minute,
man.
I hope y'all are doing well. ITB, you know I've already gloated about you, man. I love your shit. So, but all right, man. I just like I said, I'm not. Look, don't hate nobody. Don't give a fuck. Just
Junko, what?
yeah, that's gonna be interesting. Y'all have fun. I'll talk to you later.
I just got a message. Apparently, Hero deleted his stream.
Yeah, he did about the stream where he showed the court documents.
Oh.
Yeah.
I think that was a good decision.
Not the court
on him.
documents, the medical records of Charlie.
I'm wondering if that was that his idea or Dark.
It's Dark. It was probably Dark Horse's idea, because Dark Horse was the original. It came from Dark Horse's stream, so I believe Dark Horse. He was probably influenced by Dark Horse
Recorded video.
Is the video from Dark Horse? Is the Dark Horse video still on his thing? Or did you delete
I don't
that
know.
too?
I don't check Dark Horse's channel.
I didn't want to go to it either.
Well, it was.
I don't want to give him any views.
Showed it. I know that for a fact. It
We
was
wouldn't
on
have to click on the
Hero
video.
showed it.
What's going on?
What's going on?
I knew right there something was off about Dark Horse the night that everyone was attacking Jordan. Yeah, I remember that part when he got himself involved in that. Yeah. But I understand in that moment that he was trying to protect Jordan at that moment, because Jordan was placed in a situation where he was being berated. And if it was Kevin who was being berated, I would stick up for Kevin, or anyone else close to me, I would stick up for them. So I understand when it comes down to that part, I get that. But what I don't get for me is the fact that I literally did not do anything wrong to hurt anyone. Like, nobody was hurt. And I get vilified because I'm simply chatting with someone. Like, that's some, like, if you talk about controlling narcissism, that's what it is. That's exactly what it is.
Even if you talk to him, go ahead, Leon.
Trust me, CT, we're literally in the same fucking boat because he literally tried the same bullshit with me.
Even if you talk to somebody on a stream, it doesn't mean you're friends with them.
Anyways, Leon, can you tell me your scenario of how it happened?
Okay, so I originally cut off Dark Horse for a number of reasons. He's gotten me for a couple of things in the past. So because I'm not going at Chayton's throat every chance I get, apparently, according to him, I'm a fake friend. Yeah, okay, bitch.
And if the sad part is, when it comes to Daniel, I don't hate Hero at all. And it's not the fact is that I feel Hero is being misled by Dark Horse. Because I'm going to be honest with you, and I'm going to be real with you, and I'm going to keep it 100, because you know I always do that shit. Catch that on fleek. But let me just say this. Chayton did not once tell me, don't be friends with Hero because he's a piece of shit individual. Don't be friends with Jordan because he's a piece of shit individual. Never, not once. Not once. Not once. But you know who did tell me to be friends with? Dark Horse. And you see what happens?
Oh, it's because he's worried that Chayton might manipulate you. That's why.
I hate you, ZTB, now because I don't.
That's a fake
Oh my
account.
God.
Antoine would never
That's
say
a fake
that.
account. Yeah, I'm not even gonna read that. And if you said I'm labeling you as I don't know who you're talking about, Junko.
Don't feed Junko.
Hey, Jester, what's going on?
Hey,
Hello.
everyone. Don't feed Junko.
I just find this stuff to be crazy. Insanity.
Well, I knew today was going to be a psychotic day, for a lot of reasons. Many
Hopefully they can
reasons.
sign the divorce papers and hopefully it goes down at least a little bit.
Listen, I just think the most important thing is getting that kid back. I'm sorry. If I was the parent, I could not. There's no way in hell I would give away my own blood, fresh flesh and blood, knowing I have two others with me. I couldn't do it. And especially when she's already been abused by someone else. That my goal right now would not give a fuck about who's saying what on the internet. My goal would be, let me get my kid. My kid has already been violated. Let me get my daughter and bring her back home.
And she's in foster care, correct?
Yep. So,
okay. A lot of this
neither
has been
parent
treated
possesses.
and quite a bit of it has been treated like Daniela was still living with Charlie when that's not the case. They live in different states.
And the child isn't there, and then that's what I'm saying. If my intuition would be, hey, my child is out there. I need to get her because she's my child. She's my flesh and blood. I'm gonna get her. I'm gonna get my child. That should be the end game. Fuck what's going on the internet. Let's talk about getting your child back, so that way at least you know she's safe. She's with you, and whatever issues that you have to deal with, you'll go through it. But make sure you at least have possession of your own child.
Hey,
that will be the most utmost thing.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, I called you.
Go
Jane,
ahead.
I meant to say that. How will you feel when someone gets mad?
My child.
How will you feel when someone gets mad at you because you're not dumb enough to fall for their shit?
Well, I would be mad at you for thinking I'll be fall for your shit.
That's how I see it
Straight
now.
up.
People's mad because you're not gullible.
Because I'm not. Because they think because I have this voice that I would be complicit into their demands, and that's where they're wrong. They don't know me too well. I'm a very straightforward person, but I'm not a pushover, and you don't fuck with me like that, and I'll cut you off if you do that. I'm the kind of person who's like that. I don't like to be played around with.
Like, we all know you're white. Just kidding.
Yes, clearly. Yes. Because we all know black people can't sound proper, am I right? We all know black people can never sound proper. They have to sound like they're from the hood, from the streets, or from the country. Because that's all we see about black people, right? They're racially homogenous in the inner cities, right? That's right. What you think, Dark Horse?
That's funny. That reminds me of T. Urkel.
Damn right.
Reminds me of T. Urkel when we talk about how I speak or act.
Oh, I know you're gonna keep bringing that. I'm gonna have to arrange that for you and him to meet up one day.
Yeah, on a YZTV because I took shrooms and I feel like I need to end it once and for all.
No, I'll let him know.
You know what I mean, right?
No, I'll let him know. I'll let him know about it.
I'm trying to make peace, not enemies.
Lewis is here. Oh, okay.
All right, bring him in. You can put me in the background if you like.
Okay. Lewis, what's going on?
Hey, what's up, guys?
What's happening? So, just as I suspected, Frieza didn't show up.
Good to see you guys on this Friday evening, since the weekend is coming.
Yes. I think I'm off Monday. Yeah, I think I'm off Monday. Yeah, I am off Monday.
You should probably go see the Sonic movie, which is what I'm gonna do for Tuesday.
I was thinking of doing that, but I'm gonna wait until Blu-ray because I did it with the last movie where if there's a scene I can always rewind it, and I want to go back to it. So that's why I'm gonna wait until it comes out in Blu-ray. So I gotta wait until June till it comes out, and then once it comes out on Ultra HD, I'm gonna watch it on my PS5.
Nice. I'm looking forward to the next one after this, The Arrival of Shadow.
Speaking of movies,
Hint, wink, wink.
Speaking of movies, I'm actually gonna watch No Way Home tomorrow because I bought it on YouTube.
I got it on YouTube too. Shit.
And I didn't see it.
It is pretty good.
I'm waiting for it to come on Blu-ray.
I wonder if I can still recover the freaking video because I paid for it, but if my YouTube channel gets taken down, like what the fuck?
Yeah, I wouldn't risk it. I would not risk it.
It used to be on PS4 store, but now it's not like that anymore.
I'm waiting for the new Batman movie with
It's already out.
Yeah, it's yeah. I think you're probably waiting for it to come on Blu-ray.
No, I think it's probably HBO Max or something like that. That's what he probably waiting on. I went to go to the theater to see that.
For a second, I thought you left the panel ITB, but then I forgot you.
Dragon says Leon and Lewis should do a stream together. They got similar voice. They do. They do have a similar voice.
Yeah, I'm jackass Purge right now, so you know, a person I don't like. I got to troll on at least once.
Apparently, yeah, Dark Horse still has that video on his channel. So
Yeah, he ain't gonna take that shit down. Fuck him.
but if it's private
Yeah,
information, I mean, it's putting him at risk.
Why hasn't Dark Horse taken anything down? I mean, that video shouldn't have been on there in the first place.
Well,
Dark Horse's pride won't let him.
No, hate is a bitch, and you know, the more hate you have in you, the more you're willing to take risk.
yeah, that dude has way too much pride.
I think Dark
I think
Horse.
it's just the fact his girlfriend left him.
I think Dark Horse's ego is
Yeah,
a
she's
little.
sucking me up
getting a
right
little
now.
Too out of
Yeah, we all know about that, man.
Oh shit!
On that BBC in her butt cheeks.
Yeah. Hey, that motherfucker did come to my fucking channel too. He came to me with that Freezer account. And somebody banned his ass.
When was that?
On the last stream, Drama Ball Z.
Oh.
He has on that Freezer account.
Why didn't he go on his own account? Did you block that one too?
No, I ain't block his no, I ain't block his main account. Somebody told me it was him though.
Well, yeah, he does have a Frieza account.
The district believes the edibles were infused with an illegal substance. Jackson worries students will
What's
be
that noise in the
exposed
background? Is that from GCP?
I heard edibles, and I'm like, what the? What? Something's happened with weed.
You know, I feel guilty in my heart. I might not even
Yeah,
know
most of the
it.
stuff on TV that is
know what
wrong.
it is.
Oh. I was watching the news.
You said he just finishing up.
So-
Yeah, he ain't making come back up in here.
And let me just put this out. Like, even though I told Trevor, you know, me and him are friends, we don't talk on Facebook or any of that shit. We can still be on a stream and just talk, but for some reason, it gets blown out of context. Apparently, like, for Dark Horse, he'll get mad and think that we are friends. Or that
Who
something's
cares
going
whether
on.
you are or you're not? That's none of his business. Like that's my thing. Who the fuck cares? Who cares whether or not you are friends or talking with the person? I think it's very just narcissistic, the fact that they would separate you and vilify you just for the fact that you're talking with the person. I just think that's messed up.
That's
and that's what pisses me off.
That is true, but I'm just saying, like, even if you tell him how it is, like you tell him that you're not his friend, he'll still think that there's some kind of conspiracy going on.
Yeah, and then he'll spread lies and falsified information on a public platform. That's my problem. That's why I want him to come here so he can state, like, what's the tea? What's going on? What's happening? That's your phrase. What's going on? What's going on, my nigga? What's going on?
I think it'd be easy for you and Dark Horse to have a one-on-one talk, and we all be in the back.
He won't have it. He won't have it. He never messaged me. He never got Jordan to message me. He never told Hero to message me. None of them messaged me.
Yeah, he's not gonna do it because I try to have a private discussion.
Maybe Dark Horse isn't brave enough to do any of this.
No, he ain't
He's not brave enough.
Yeah, but he was brave enough to show up on Also Speaker's stream. I saw a couple of days ago. Talking
But
to him.
but is he brave enough to go on to Money Ad or who else? Who else's drama streams?
Apparently, Hero went on live the same time as ZTB.
Makes it easy to donate.
Oh, that was just to try to.
By the way,
was purely not coincidental.
By the way, ITV, did you get? I left a couple of messages on Discord. And you know, any kind of health issue should never be ignored or being laughed at because they have to be taken into account. Heart diseases, you know, what's it called, colitis or ulcers, they have to be taken seriously. Nobody should be making fun of them.
Yeah, because that shit is very serious. But I'm not gonna tell you how I got it, but it's like it's really I had to own up to what I did, you know, to get that shit. It had a lot to do with that fucking energy drinks. that will drink it. So I'm just gonna put that out there. I ain't,
Well, it's like you're a broke bitch. You gotta do what you gotta do. You can't afford that fancy
Yeah,
fucking
you
water.
gotta do what you gotta do to stay healthy. I mean, look at Arthur. Has he even cared one little
Oh,
bit
God.
about and about his own health?
Son of a bitch.
do aliens got doctors?
Fuck.
I had to put it out there.
Exactly.
Has he even heard of what's that called? Cirrhosis or fatty
You mean
liver disease?
You mean liver cirrhosis? That's
there
more
is cirrhosis.
I don't think that's more from like alcohol, not energy drinks.
Yeah. I don't think Arthur has ever heard of them, or either he has not taken any health classes during high school.
Yeah, that's
Arthur
more
should
for
take
like
health class for that
alcohol,
hairline.
not energy drinks and soda.
Let's start with the eyeballs first.
It's like an addiction, even for me. It's like not for energy drinks, but soda. It's hard sometimes.
Yeah, the caffeine is strong.
Well, I mean, it's hard to say no to, like, when you can get, it's like a drug.
I think because soda has that fizz, and you want something. I don't know if it's for you, but for me, I like to have my mouth be burned a little. I kind of like that feeling when you drink soda and it burns your throat. I like that.
I just like something that tastes good, and like I addicted to sugar. So
for me, I could have like diet soda, seltzer water. I prefer seltzer water because I like that fizz. I like when fizz goes down my throat.
I hate diet soda.
Well, for
Yeah,
me,
diet soda not good. It got
with me, it's not much that.
I mean, to be honest with you, if you drink diet or regular, it's still both of them are not healthy. Soda in general is not healthy. It's more of a cheat kind of
Yeah.
drink.
Which is
it'd be easier if they made soda more expensive.
Thing is with
Yeah,
diet, it got
you have to cut
aspartame.
back on the soda. I only drink it once or twice a day. That's it. Once or
I
twice.
do.
A
I
day
do. That's why I like things to burn my mouth. I like that.
Try to drink water and stuff, but water gets tiring after a while.
I like. That's why I drink seltzer water because I like a little bit of pizzazz, a little bit of je ne sais quoi in my water. So that's why
I also drink
I
a
like
lot of seltzer water, just like you, ZTV.
Yeah, I like a little bit of fizz in my drink. If there's no fizz, it's boring. It's dull. It just has no. It's flat.
I also drink sports drinks and energy drinks just to boost up my strength before I go out for my run.
Having a little bit of like sugars, like even after working out, like Gatorade or something, even soda sometimes, just to get those sugars in because you're gonna need that. So.
Yeah, I drink Powerade, Gatorade when I'm doing exercising and jogging and working out, but mainly I drink a lot of salsa water to accommodate because there's no calories and there's no apart time in it, so you're not going to catch any sort of cancerous tumors. So I drink salsa water because I get the pizzazz that I'm looking for, and it's water, just with bubbles and stuff.
The only water I buy now is Fiji water.
Fiji's is good.
Yeah.
Poland Spring is only if you Damn, I sound so bougie when I say this. Poland Spring is when you're a broke bitch and you just want to get some water across the street. I do drink club soda. I do.
Like I don't like Dr. Pepper, but I've enjoyed the cherry one.
Soda. I especially like Zero Coke, Diet Coke, Zero Coke actually.
What's the okay, guys? What's the difference between Coke Zero and Diet?
The thing
Coke
is,
Zero doesn't have any sugar,
and neither does Diet.
I think it's like zero caffeine or something. I don't even know. I never drank those.
Yeah.
I quit drinking caffeinated drinks.
I like caffeine though.
Soda's like my type of drug. I need help.
I like coffee. I like I like my Starbucks, so that's what I also drink too as well.
GTB looks like he's living in it's like a pretty background. The leaves
Who, me?
and everything. No, GTB.
Oh, he has because he has like kind of like a tropical background. It looks really nice.
He's out in the sun, like we're out here in the dark.
That's like perfect sleeping grounds wherever he is. And I'm pretty sure he's in his sofa, but I would go to sleep just like that.
Looks comfy. Wait, what the fuck? Gobstoppers? What the fuck is that? What the heck is
Oh,
that?
the everlasting gobstoppers from Willy Wonka and the Chocolate Factory. Is that a real thing? Hold on.
I don't think I've ever had those. It's been years since I've seen Willy Wonka and the Chocolate Factory.
That's one of my favorite.
Hey, Mama Bear.
Gene Wilder.
Zero sweetened with Syracuse and diet is sweetened with a part-time. Ah, well, that's the difference. Because I tried them both and they taste the same. So I'm like, what's the difference?
Close your eyes and take a few steps and see how far you've gone. Imagine that behind the wheel of a car going 55.
I never had McDonald's Sprite, but I did had McDonald's Pepsi, and it tasted better than how it tastes in the bottle for some reason. I was like, what the hell? This shit tastes good. It tastes better than how it does in the bottle.
Do you guys feel like there's some kind of difference between it being in a bottle and in a can?
There is. That's why sometimes the small bottle, like if you buy like the Coke costs $1.75, but if you get like the big bottle and it costs less than that, the flavor is different. I think it's something they put in there, like the amount of a part-time or the amount of sugar substitutes. It's different. That's why they do it.
I've had that weird mindset. It feels better like it being in a can than a bottle.
It does. You get the intensity of it.
Popping open that can.
I haven't had soda since last year. Now I can smell them and they're gross. I haven't reached that point yet. I haven't had soda since last year. Now I can smell them and they're gross. And someone has an echo.
It's not me.
P1.
Yeah, probably. Hey, son. Hey, Mason. Hey, Lauren. I always drink bottle cans. Wait, I always drink with both cans and bottle of soda. I drink whatever is available to me.
I'll still drink soda, but I gotta learn to be more responsible when I drink soda.
Wow. Yeah, you're getting up to that Jessica Simpson kind of territory. She lost 100 pounds 3 times.
Like, I don't think I quit soda cold turkey. I still need to get certain sugars in at times.
You trying to be slick with that, Dragon? You trying to be slick with that?
Oh, wait, what the fuck?
You trying to be slick with that? An OG? Yes, I had watermelon before. And I also had fried chicken, too.
Who was the Joker?
It's Dragon.
Oh, okay.
This is Supreme Air Force One. We're probably expecting to have like 6-7 pairs.
Okay, Lewis, I'm going to get rid of you a second because it looks like you're sleeping, but I'm going to replace you with Charlie. Thanks for coming.
He looks very relaxed, though, I will say.
I would be sleeping, too.
Damn, I love
Shit, that's a good background.
You're an obsession. You're my obsession. Who do you want me to be to make you sleep with me? That's basically like, you know, that's a song. You know,
What's this
it's a
piece
great
of
song.
shit doing here? What's this piece of shit doing here?
You'll like some good old 80s music about obsession?
How dare you be associating with that person? I'm gonna make a video about you and say how horrible you are. You don't care about Daniela. You just care about trying to be friends with her, trying to be friends with her enemies and being fake. How dare you? I'm gonna make a video about you now.
Yeah, I came here because apparently
Some
he was talking shit,
motherfuckers
Jay.
Some fake motherfuckers here.
You fake motherfuckers.
Holy shit! It's my what do you call it? My legal defense, but not really.
You keep dragging this shit on. You keep dragging it on and on and on and on and on.
I was about to say the guy next to me before Jester. He was my he sounds a lot like my legal defense on that one episode video I did a few
legal defense.
I know. You sound like I was like, holy shit, that sounds like Phenomenal. Now I'm like looking. I'm like, oh no, it's not. It's a different dude. But he sounds so similar.
Yeah, they're real. I just checked, and Walmart has them. How did I not know that?
But anyway, I like all bullshit aside. what do you call it? Yeah, like I was at work and I was been listening into the stream and listening, and then of course I came in earlier. But I re-listened to that video again because I just wanted to, because it was going through the stuff through my psych eval that CPS had me do, which again, that was something referred, which I did. Basically saying what are the best interests in the psych eval, and also going over my the doctor's ideas of my evaluation. Basically going through stuff that, again, I've referenced some things in past things like Asperger's autism. I mentioned certain things like that. So it's not something that I've been 100% afraid of hiding. But again, at the end of the day, what goes on, like, I joke about like my sex life in the past. Usually I try to hide the names of most people. Shit, I've told sex stories about you know who, but I didn't mention her name because, again, I was keeping the names of the innocent and guilty like undisclosed or disclosed, whichever the fuck. Sorry, I'm walking right now, so it's like got a long walk ahead. Anyway, so what do you call it? So it goes through that and what's best interests, blah blah blah, and then went through then of course I did hear that he went through the Harassethane and all that stuff, which again, he always goes with the first one because that's the only one that stuck, because I had a court-appointed attorney. And I don't know if any of you have had court-appointed attorneys, but they're usually not there to get you the best thing going. Whether you're innocent or guilty, they usually just want you to make a deal so that way they get paid. Because I think if they don't, the case gets. I can't remember how. Again, I'm not some legal person, so if someone is a legal person who's worked in legal could let me know and kind of give me insights, I would love to know. But from my experience, that's what they've done. So when
usually the case gets dropped if they cannot provide you an attorney legally, which they always have attorneys. But should anything happens with your case, they will go report it to the judge, and they will review the evaluations and drop your case if anything happens.
Yeah, like with the other two counts, which again he didn't talk about, was they were dropped. That's because I was getting sick and tired of her constantly talking. And again, and this is what Daniela doesn't understand. She's like, why am I still being brought up? Why am I still being brought up? Well, because your little lackey over there, which we know we know, you and I, like I'm sure you're hearing this, Daniela. You and I both know where you got that, where he got that documents from. You could deny it all you want, but like, let me ask you, why would I give it to him? Why would I give it to him? So and also, the only other person I would think that could possibly have it, whether it's like a copy or whether it was just one given to her, it may be my mother. But again, why would my mother give it to what do you call it? She's got more important things to worry about than YouTube bullshit drama. She doesn't get involved. Wink, wink. So, what do you call it? So we know you gave it to watch the call. So like I said, I've already sent the video to the attorney and all that. I'm already gonna send it to somebody. And you can say, well, you showed documents too. Well, the difference is I didn't give them to somebody to show it. I showed it myself. And also you and ITV or Jackass Purge is here to confirm this.
Yeah, that's what I was telling.
Granted me permission.
I was telling Hero, because Hero came in. Hero says, "Well, they showed it too," and I called him 3 times. And I wanted to explain to him, but he hung up the phone on me really quickly. Well, so I said that if Chayton or Daniela, either party, shows it on the public forum, it's their documents, so they're liable to whatever situation that's happening between both parties. But it's a difference if someone else who does not have administrative rights to publicly show the documents, that would be liable. Court cases are one thing, but this is medical records, and medical records such as psychiatric evaluations without an administrative license, it could be some serious shit on your end if you don't have that permission. So because if Charlie or Daniela doesn't have permission, then that's on them. But for Hero and Dark Horse, since they definitely don't have administrative permission, that could definitely be on their end as well. You know?
And let's not also, and this is something, again, I've really not mentioned because, again, it's just something, some of those court cases were sealed. Yeah, they have the little bit of the detail, but I have to look into that to see if there's any legal ramification for showing documents that are supposed to be sealed and not brought up.
Wait, how do they get unsealed?
If someone has a copy of those things, which again, who else would have the copy besides me and want to show them? That's what I'm saying.
Again, court cases, I'm going to repeat myself for the people who are watching.
Go ahead.
Court cases this is not involving the court case. I think this is involving your, because there was a psychiatrist that evaluated you and they did a written.
Yeah, it was and it went through all my.
These are medical records. These are medical records.
Yeah.
So this is not the court case situation. It's just for people who are watching.
This is like from a doctor. This is like a doctor who looked into, who gave his psychiatric opinion on the whole situation and what should happen. It's not like, oh yeah, let's what's the phrase I'm looking for? Oh yeah, it's not like, oh yeah, and plus again, and he blacked out certain parts. I will say that, but he didn't black out like some of the illnesses and all this stuff, saying that, oh yeah, he needs to be on medication. But let me say something. As far as I know, and I'm not perfect, but I openly admit I'm not on medication, regardless of what any doctor said, because of the fact is I'm the type of person, if I could fight things and try to maintain composure, which I'm not perfect on it. I will admit that right now. Case in point, last year, I'm not perfect. However, I am trying to fight the problem without the assistance of medication because I feel like I can. I'm not going up and shooting a bank. I'm not going up and doing this and doing that. I feel like I'd say 95% sane for the most part. So, and let's be honest here, this comes from a man who has openly shown his medications, referring to Dark Horse.
That is true.
A lot of medications.
Like 30-something medication in there. Shit.
Yeah. Yeah. So here's the thing. Don't you dare judge me when you are clearly unstable with or without your medication. And you have around you, and I'm on name dropping because at this point I don't give a fuck. They're continuing to make it personal. I'm going to continue making it personal with them. You got your little cronies out there. And granted, we made a truce, but apparently, according to ITV and ZTV, that he talked about he showcased the video. So basically, our truce is broken anyways. Like a Daniel Rolfe. Not you, Junko, you dumbass. Unless you want to be involved, you're not involved in my book.
I do have one question, though.
Yeah, that's what I was trying to tell him.
Go ahead.
I think it's pretty clear that she's had all this stuff of yours for quite a while, and what's her motive for showing it now?
Oh, simple. Because I basically showed all those things that kind of showed that she was not the honest little. Who called it? Was it? Fuck. I can't remember the phrase, but Mary Magdalene. That everybody says she is. Not really in here, but I'm just saying in general. That she's upset. She's trying to find a way to save face. And it clearly isn't working because, like I said, regardless of who showed it, he had to get it from her and she had to willingly give it. I'll be honest with you, there are times where she is a dumbass. Okay, so showing these documents. But I'm just going to say, hey, she gets personal, I get personal. And that's not really personal for me. That's me being nice. But she is a very vindictive person when she doesn't get what she wants. And when she doesn't feel like the attention is all on her, she backlashes. Why do you think me and her gelled so well together at the beginning? Like, wants the attention, wants to and when they don't get it, they get mad and they go and attack people. Doesn't that sound somewhat like me, but a little bit worse? At least I haven't shown any documents of anybody or medical records, because I really don't give a shit to look that deep into anybody.
But my thing is, like, why is Dark Horse even trying to, like, okay, I understand that, you know, everyone knows that between you and Danella, no one can tell you who and how Danella is but you and her, right? Like, both of you had that relationship. But my thing is, why is Dark Horse getting involved between both of you guys? That's what I don't get. Like, what is the purpose? Like, you could have just went about your life and not worry. Why is this suddenly this propaganda going on to try to get Dark Horse involved with your life? Like, I just don't get it.
Keep in mind.
Yes, Paige. Keep in mind what?
I think he's probably having some issues.
Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna say this. Simple.
Keep in mind.
Oh, there we go.
Wasn't Dark Horse the first person to really bring Daniela to the mainstream into a lot of this stuff? Because
it wasn't.
That one interview with Daniela, like some point last year.
Yeah, I can tell you, it wasn't Dark Horse who got her involved. That's one thing people misconstrued. Yes, he did the interview with her, but he was the one to contact her and get her.
Isn't that how a lot of people?
I think both of you have. I think Paige is having a delay.
Yeah. Let me ask you, everybody. At that time last year, besides Dark Horse, who else had a grievance with me? A major grievance.
Well, let me clarify. Before the Dark Horse thing, you had your issue with that Trevor dude and who else? Will, that were going after your child support.
Well,
that was about it.
Will and me were cool at that point, right before the shit happened. No, but there was somebody else in ZTV.
Mama Bear says me.
Yeah, exactly. And let's not forget what happened last year during that whole thing with the whole Frieza and whatnot.
And that's when the whole Jordan situation, when I accused Jordan of being homophobic. Yeah.
Yeah. So that's, like I said, which I still believe he is, because again, that's one thing that people dust under the rug after I got. So it was basically the enemy of my enemy was my friend at that point.
Well, I talked with Jordan personally, and I think he was ignorant towards the fact, but with my presence there, I think he probably had better understanding of himself and other people when it comes to sexualities and other issues. I hope. But, you know, I try to give him that rundown to try to say, listen, dude, like, you know, we're normal people too. Like, we exist. Like, we live in this world too. We're not demons, you know. Although some people think we're demons, so that's different.
But yeah, like that's like, and then also, like again, when I was saying earlier about the whole, when we were talking about that thing, who was the two people that knew about this whole situation, didn't want to tell anybody, because according to them, it was none of y'all's business, even though they would let you know every little bit of detail that was going on in mine or Daniela's life through that time. Oh yes, it was Jordan and his mother who kept the whole thing a secret and didn't tell nobody, even their close friends. And again,
okay, Mama Bear says, yeah, but even that has never happened. Jordan wouldn't have been excommunicated. Just like Nick, Adam, and others, everyone would have gotten over it. And it's true.
Yeah, but I will say it isn't the first time that he has, like, I was the last person, and I don't know if I may have told some people this story, but I've told other people this in the past. There's a lot of fucking people that were done with him. And I was one of the last ones that was still by him. Like people think that me and Jordan really we hated each other's guts or that we were jealous of each other. Well, I could say maybe he was jealous of me, but that's a different story. But like we were like we were thick as thieves at one point. You know, I had his back, he had my back. We were like brothers. However, and I've said this multiple times, he reminded me a lot of myself when I was in my teens, my early 20s.
So Chayton, what started the whole beef between you and Jordan? Because I know Jordan told me that it was something going on, like you were like trying to defame him or make him seem like he was a nobody or a copycat, and he told me that. So I want to hear from your perspective on this matter.
Oh yeah, it's a much different perspective. I'll tell you that much.
Yeah, I was gonna say because I made joke around when I used to joke and say he was, he's a Hangman Charlie 2.0, or he's let's be honest, he's more of a wannabe Romy. Like he's already got the bald spot to work. He just needs to shave all of it off. He's got the Romy part down. Hey, Romy rocks like a champ, so that's not an issue. But I'm gonna all jokes aside. I met I met Jordan back in 2020. Technically, I met him, and this was his obsession over me. I met him in a comments page on Lennon's Kitchen channel. Because at the time, me and Lennon were having a little bit of a beef.
I remember that.
And Jordan at that time didn't know who Lennon really was. At that time, Lennon has changed. He's much better off now. Like, I consider Lennon one of my closest friends. But
okay, Mama Bear says, I think the catalyst was when they pitted against R&R, the Outcast, and it started out as a friendly competition, but it got progressively worse because she said it didn't stay that way.
Oh, that maybe from Jordan's point of view. That was not from my point of view.
Yeah, that's what Jordan mentioned. Jordan said that it started off as the competition between the Hangman Outcast and the Rant and Rave, and basically it got progressively worse where Jordan felt like, that he was being vilified and being, I guess, cucked, if that's a proper way to put that in that analogy.
I'm going to say this. When me and Tom, and this is the only time I mentioned Tom, so Tom sees this. I'm not talking shit about you. I'm keeping my word on it, but I'm just mentioning you for reference. When me and Tom had the idea about doing the Thursday Wars, because at first I was going to have it to be an April Fool's Day. We're going to have one episode, do it like that. And then Tommy discussed it more, and we thought it was a better idea if we did like a Thursday Night Wars, kind of make it the YouTube equivalent of the Monday Night Wars. For fun, for bragging rights. That's basically all it was for, was bragging rights and fun. And I played the perfect heel, and it was also in my head because the old running joke was that, me and Jordan are like Kevin Steen and El Generico. We are destined to do this forever. So it was also to build a part of that. The only person that had an issue with it was Jordan, not Brandon.
That is true. That is true.
Not anybody else. Even when I criticize, when either me and I know Paige has done this too. When we criticize Rant and Rave, Brandon Martin never came to me, whether it was behind the scenes or came to me on the stream and bitched at me for talking shit about the channel. It was always Jordan, because he can't handle criticism. So honestly, Jordan was the one that had an issue with it, not me. It was all for fun and entertainment. And also, and I said this, I was trying to boost the views of both channels, because if somebody is cooking,
which he did.
So it was a fake beef that turned into a real one, right?
Yeah, because look at it this way. I'll say this. I don't know if YouTube still does this, if it's still allowed, but when we were doing this, if you go from one channel to another channel and watch the shows live, like separately, go back and forth, kind of like Raw and Nitro, it counts as one new viewer. So for instance, I'll use Jester as an example. If Jester goes and watches the Hangman Outcast and then decides, okay, I don't like this part of the show, I'm going to go see what's going on Rant and Rave. Okay, they get a new viewer. Then he's like, okay, I don't like this part going on. I'm going to go back to watch Hangman Outcast, see what's going on. that counts as a new viewer, even if Jester just watched it a few minutes ago. So that's the idea. So anybody saying, "Oh yeah, that's going to hurt the overall shows," no, it actually will help, because if you are loyal to both shows, you want both shows to succeed. The one way to do it is watch them basically back and forth.
Yeah, like to see the
Now-
conflict and to see the division between both parties.
Yeah, well,
yeah.
not only that, but it gave more people attention to what we were doing and what was going on in the community.
Yeah, to both parties. Both parties
Yeah,
get the
and it-
recognition.
Yeah, no one really. The thing was, no one didn't know. There was no one that didn't benefit to a great extent. And
Yeah, because look at it this way. Okay, so I make a video. I did one every fucking week. If it wasn't me, it was Tom. And Brandon did it. I'll give Brandon credit with this. We did videos where we were basically talking shit about week one. We were like, oh, okay, we were going into week two. We talk about what happened week one, who won, so on and so forth. We had people like Paige and others give their perspectives, which also gave other people who may not watch either of our channels, who watch Paige's channel, a chance to maybe go check it out. So this was at least from me, Brandon, and Tom's point of view, and Paige's, this was a joint. This was not fucking. We were talking shit to each other and having a good old time, but it was all to help each other. Jordan was the only, and Jordan didn't participate in anything. He took one of his famous breaks.
oh yeah, that is true. That is true.
So Brandon wasn't even supposed to be the person that I was going to be facing. It was originally going to be Jordan, just to keep the whole gimmick alive between me and him. And then Jordan took his break, so it had to be Brandon. So we, myself, Tom, Paige, and I'll even say Dan, we were trying to get a fire lit under Brandon, saying this is your moment to kind of, because we always joked about the Rant and Rave podcast being the Jordan Little show, featuring the Rant and Rave podcast.
Mm-hmm.
So this was a great opportunity with him leaving to light a fire under his ass, to maybe get him to get some more personality. Because I'm gonna be real here, Brandon Martin is probably one of the most boring hosts of all time, but I can see something, and I saw something in him where I wanted out. Same thing with David when we got him on the Hangman Outcast. But with Brandon Martin, we were going to do that to try to get maybe to a point where he's more confident in himself. So if Jordan does decide to come back, he's going to be a little more strict with him. Unfortunately, no, it didn't happen like that. He just bowed out like a bitch and let Jordan run the show again. Last I heard, sometimes Brandon Martin's not even on Rant and Rave anymore. Basically, he's not even doing anything on his channel. It's someone else doing stuff on his channel. It's kind of like Empress Janet.
Shade for Janet.
But anyway, the only reason why I brought her up is that's the only person I could think of who's openly said they do that. But that's basically the story. It was all to benefit, to help, and it got me a little bit because again, I wanted to show, because again, I'm a big Shawn
I
Michaels
see you,
person.
Venti. I see you.
I'm a big Shawn Michaels person. I'm like Shawn Michaels, with The Undertaker and Bret Hart, are some of my favorite wrestlers of all time. So it got me to kind of get that cocky heel side out that I wanted, like a Shawn Michaels, or even with a mixture of Roman Reigns, where I said, Brandon Martin, I'm going to smash you. I'm going to stack you. And I'm going to remain undefeated in the Thursday Night Wars, and you will have to acknowledge me. So I was again, it was kind of just a way to let loosen up a little bit, instead of just being the critic that I've been for so long. Kind of let loosen up, be a cocky heel. Because I've always said if I was a wrestler, I'd be a heel. But back to the whole Jordan, how we met. We met through that whole Lynn's Kitchen thing. I didn't know who in the fuck he was at the time, so I basically jaw-jacked back and forth with him, and then I decided, okay, I don't know who this fucker is. He's clearly a Star Wars fan. I like Star Wars, so I can't hate on him too much. So I'm just gonna leave it be. He took that as me being a bitch and running away and taking victory. I'm like, no, it's just the fact I didn't know who the fuck you were. I'm not gonna try telling you something that you clearly don't understand. So then this was, I think, in the winter of 2019 this happened. So fast forward to April or March of 2020. Ironically, it's also when I met Hero. Lennon actually, he's told me he's sorry for ever introducing me to Hero or Jordan. I told Lennon he sees this. I'm not dogpiling on, but I told Lennon this. I said, Lennon, don't worry about it. You didn't know, and we had some good moments. Mainly me and Jordan did. So I don't regret everything about meeting them. More so Jordan, I will say that. But anyway, so I met him. We talked for a few hours. We were actually big wrestling fans, and we had a long conversation about wrestling. And I found out he was a Star Wars, we got more into Star Wars, so we were having a very good conversation. That was probably one of the only conversations we had to that extent that didn't have to involve a drama. So anyway, stuff happened basically between then and Paige, you want to elaborate on one of the things that happened? Because I wasn't there during that whole fiasco, so I can't go into it.
Well, which fiasco? Which fiasco are you talking about? I hate to ask that.
The one that happened, I think it was on your channel somewhere in the summer or fall of 2020. Did he threaten to beat up a woman?
Oh yeah, he made a lot of comments towards one of my closest friends, her mother. He made a lot of comments toward her, and she's like, she's a second, and that lady, she's a second mother to me, and it's still up on my channel. It's like a big 6-hour stream. You can watch it.
And then
I just want to clarify before you go on, Charlie. This channel, the host for me, I'm being completely neutral. I want people to understand this. For the people who are watching from other planets, Frieza, I'm neutral on this. So if you're watching and you're going to spread propaganda, I'm going to reiterate it so that way you can hear it firsthand. Frieza. Okay? There you go. Mama Bear says, yeah, he made a lot of comments and you laughed the whole freaking time.
Paige, you want to retort that?
Oh, mommy defending his kid. Oh, that's nice. Oh, that's cute. That's so cute. Isn't that cute, Charlie?
Honestly, yeah, it is, because it's like where is he to defend himself? But I'll get to why. The real reason why I cut him loose. I'll get to that in a little bit. So anyway, I'm trying not to go through everything because it will be here for hours. But anyway, so I woke when that whole fiasco happened, I woke up and I saw Jordan make a Facebook say he's taking a break, which became a usual. When shit hit the fan.
Mama Bear said, I'm so sorry. Mama Bear says, and as I pointed out multiple times before, when he realized that it was a real adult, his whole demeanor changed.
Retort, Paige?
I don't know about that, but you can think that. Whatever.
I'll say this, just to be fair. I'm sure if I let my mother get involved in everything I do in my own life, since again I was watching this show called about Mama's Boys. I got to send somebody if someone ITV. I got to send it to you to send it to DTV because I watched it and I literally said, "Holy shit, this is Jordan." I'm not making this shit up. This dude but anyway, I'll save the jokes for later.
And Mama Bear says, before the end of the stream, she even apologized for triggering Jordan.
Retort?
Well, that technically that is true, but in a way, she shouldn't have had to do that because in a lot of ways, if it wasn't for Jordan acting the way he did, I can sit here and I can admit I didn't react the best way that I could have. We all at the time, we didn't realize that it was her. And at the end of the day, stuff happens. But at the end of the day, no matter what way I take it, I can't defend what he did.
And also, this is not the first. This is not the last time he's done.
And she can look at it all the way she wants. she can look at it all the way she wants. I don't really care how she looks at it. It doesn't bother me today because, to be honest, I didn't even think about this until Charlie brought it up.
She says, I'm not defending Jordan, just pointing out facts.
Well, you are here in his honor, so say what you will. Keep in mind, before we continue, I think we should make this point very much. She called me Curious George before she even says a single word again. But
I think I listened to that stream, so I think
if
she wants to come on, I'll get off.
Yeah. So
Well, here's the thing, though. I want to say this real quick.
Mama Bear says never ask you to defend his actions.
Yeah, let me say this real quick because I heard what Chase said. Why does she need to be in here to defend her own son when he is the one? Is she Is she his attorney? Is she his fucking legal defense? No. Like, we are not taught. Like, we say that she is overly defending him, but are we saying she is, like, besides what Paige said about Curious George, have we said anything else regarding that? Oh, she's doing this. She's doing no. We're saying Jordan does this. So if anybody should come in, and I'll say this right now, Jordan, because I'm going to tell my side, and you're not going to like what I say, because again, it's a lot. It's stuff that you probably want buried for a while. So I'm just going to say, quit having your balls in your mom's purse. Be a man like you think you are. Get your ass in here and confront your demons. Because I've had to confront. Let me finish real quick.
Yeah.
I've had to confront my demons, whether true or false, whatever. I've had to confront my demons for the last year because of either Jordan, his mother, Dark Horse, whoever, because of a lie, which I still say I shouldn't have said it, and I regret it, but that doesn't change the fact of what people have done for the last year.
Okay, Mama Bear says Jordan says he wasn't going to be part of any more drama streams. Yeah, he did say that to me. I remember that.
Wasn't he a part? Wait. No, that's bullshit. Because ZTV wasn't the stream that we did a couple of weeks ago when I revealed the receipts. That was considered drama. Who was in that stream? Oh yeah, it was Jordan. So quit defending him. He's a fucking hypocrite.
Oh yeah, not only that, but like I was getting on this point earlier. One of my friends, Danny Lewis, was in here, and the only reason Danny Lewis was in here to clear his name was because Jordan set it up. But yet Jordan couldn't be here to defend him, even though he wanted him to be here to be a part of that stream because he was too busy doing his own content on his own channel. But yet he wanted him to come on here and set up a whole thing for ZTV.
Yeah, it was Jordan who asked Danny. That's the whole reason why Danny Lewis I got in contact with him, because Jordan wanted to set it up so that way we can resolve things together about what's going on with drama, who that user is, and who outed the video with Jordan and Paige arguing and stuff.
Yeah, keep in mind,
Hamster, what's going on?
Keep in mind that conversation would have never happened if I wasn't hearing people talk shit about Jordan. If I didn't hear that Jordan was talking shit about me. So say what you will, but that conversation would have never happened if people didn't tell me he was talking shit.
Oh yeah, most definitely. And that's why I'm saying, like, with me, like, when I first met Jordan, it was on a rocky start. It was because of it was homophobic things that I just was like, yo, dude, like, hello, I'm pan. So, and I had to educate him on a lot of things, and I think he got a good grasp on that. Overall, I think Jordan is a good person. Of course he is. But I think that there are several things where certain issues that it's like, oh shit, I pushed this table down. I don't want anyone else to know I broke something. It's kind of like that. Like you went in someone's room and you knocked down something precious and valuable by accident, but you wanted to let it stay an accident and not like have, confess to the person, hey, I accidentally bumped and knocked this, this china over. You know what I mean? It's kind of like that. So I think that's the reason when it comes to Jordan. And Mama Bear, yes, of course, because I know Mama Bear is going to defend her son no matter what. I expect every mother to. But my thing is, and this is where it comes down to, even though Jordan is not here, it's gonna come down to their you guys' word versus Mama Bear's word, and Jordan is not gonna be in it. And what's gonna happen is that other people are gonna see the stream and they're gonna say some stuff. So that's why I always recommend people, if they're liable to something, they always should show up. That way they themselves can verify, hey, yeah, I did that, I did say that, and I own up to it, at that moment. So that's just my thing. That's my personal take.
I'm gonna say this. Am I here? Am I here? Am I flaws? Yes. Am I here? Do I have my mom next to me listening to everything that I'm saying or doing? No. Do I have my mom watch everything that I do? No, because she trusts me. And
I think it's because you're also an adult.
That too. I'm just trying to sink her down to maybe what Jordan's level is regarding what's going on. Because he's only a year younger than me. Let's not forget, the fucker's almost 27 years old. I'm going to be 28 in November. Jesus. But anyway. I'm just saying, I'm here. I'm not having anybody defend myself. I'll say what Chase said. Because I'm an adult. I can come in here. Like I said, at the end of the day, Jordan, and you'll hear from this because look who's in the comments. You're probably listening to this right now. You're a fucking coward. That's what you always will be. Because let me say this: you say you're also done with the job, but yet I recall a Facebook post you made not that long ago. How do I know this? Well, yeah. I got a screenshot. Who I will not say who it was from. But I got a screenshot where you went on your world famous novels. That's why I call you Novel Boy. Talking about me. I thought you were done with me last year, but yet clearly you're not. You say I'm obsessed with you. No, the only thing I want is for people to see what a piece of shit you really are. A snake in the grass, a coward. You may be a good person at the end. I've seen that in you. I've seen there are traits of you that could be a good person. But yeah, I'll just fast forward. I'll just fast forward to why I actually blocked him and why I cut ties with him. Before all this shit happened in July, before all this shit happened, it was a few things. It was when me and a few people were having an intervention with him, telling him because he was the one who got Trevor Lando Travis on all of us. Not really some people in here, but it was him who first drew the ire of Trevor Lando Travis. So we had to have a talk with him about that. Because if it wasn't for Jordan acting like some big badass, maybe Trevor Lando Travis would have never happened, at least to us. Maybe to Otaku and Dark Horse or whoever else he went after. I can't say that for sure. But as far as me and a few others, because I was connected to him. Remember the old saying, guilty by association? Junko, that's something you should listen to if you want to be all positive. Just saying, if you're still watching. But anyway. So that was issue number one with the intervention that he just stormed off and started taking our break.
There are more issues. There are more.
Then he came and when everybody was cutting ties with him, who was the last person to stand by him? Me. Because I saw a lot of myself in my younger years with Jordan. Reckless, immature. Not saying I'm still at times not immature, but I've tried to improve on that. At least I admit I have a problem. Anyway, reckless, immature, irresponsible, which could also be reference to reckless. Thought he was untouchable. So he reminded me a lot of myself. So I was trying to help him in a somewhat of a good path, if you will. At least maybe even a better path than my own.
Okay, so a lot of people misconstrue the word guilty by association. What that word really means is that if there's a crime scene and you take part in it, even though you didn't directly were involved, like you didn't literally commit the crime, but you were affiliated with the crime itself, that's where the term guilty by association means. So that's why that term exists. But it's just that a lot of people use it the wrong way. They just don't know how to use it correctly. Hey Brian, what's going on?
Yeah. Now let's go. And so I was the last person to stand by him when Paige was done with him. When Tom was done with him, again, use him for reference. So if he sees this and he thinks I'm talking shit about him, just again use him for reference because I'm standing by my word and not talking shit to him about him. But a lot, just because some people are stupid, they want to twist and turn things and think that I'm just talking shit. No, I'm just using references. Anyway, Tom, Paige, I even use Dan as an example. Everybody was fucking done with him. And who was the last person to stand by him? Me. Even Brandon Martin was thinking about removing him from the fucking show because he was a fucking wreck. So it's not like his best friend, as he calls him, was not starting to get tired by his shit. I had conversations with Brandon Martin, me and a few others, and he was openly considering removing him because he was a fucking wreck. He was not good for Rant and Rave. But the two final straws that I had, there was an interview that happened on Rant and Rave with a woman named Maddie Winkowski. Fine girl. I've actually ran into her at the AEW show a few weeks ago. Fine woman. But he made a joke about she had a broken nose at the time. And he was referencing Eddie Kingston, who was her trainer. He made a joke about her nose, and she was clearly, and I watched the video a few times so that way before I had a conversation with him. I was wanting to see I was hoping to see what I didn't think was what I was.
Okay, so Mama Bear says, so if y'all done with him, just ignore him and go live your lives.
Tell that to your son, because like I said, when he made that post about me, that wasn't a YouTube post, that was a Facebook post. That was like recent. Just remember that.
She says it wasn't about her nose, and then facepalm.
Paige, you've seen the video as well, correct?
Yes, I have.
Wasn't it about her broken nose?
Yeah, it was.
Again, we can't take you. Where's Jordan to defend himself? We can't take you seriously because you're his mother. Well, he's fucking a woman because you have him by the balls. I'm just gonna be straight up with you. But where's him to clarify? Where's the actual person who was in that stream? Because you weren't in the back part of that stream.
She says it's about the rain falling in.
Paige, was it?
I don't recall it being about that.
Didn't he make a joke about Eddie Kingston that finished the death match where the ring was supposed to explode and she got mad?
The Eddie Kingston thing, yeah.
She got mad like Will Smith and left.
Yeah, because she was referring to something about the
Why are you
broken
gonna bring
nose.
up Will Smith?
Because the broken nose thing. Remember though, Jester?
She got sensitive.
So again,
I didn't hear about. I don't remember that, but I know she got mad and left the chat because of Jordan made a stupid joke and she took it the wrong way.
I'm just gonna cut the bloody formalities. Lisa, you should stop while you're ahead because it's 3-on-1 right now. It's three people basically backing the same story. Maybe Jester's added a little bit to it. So again, quit trying at this point. Get your son in here and have him defend himself. Otherwise, just shut the fuck up. I'm sorry, but you're harboring basically a coward. He has his own mother defending him, and he's not saying, you know what? I'm tired of hearing people talking shit, but I'm gonna come in there and give him my 2 cents. I would, because unlike him, I'm a man. Something he clearly ain't. But anyway, I digress. I will continue back to the story. So I had a conversation with him after I watched it, and I was appalled because, again, this was on Brandon Martin's channel. It wasn't on Jordan's channel. This was on so he fucked up this for his best friend. And apparently, from what I heard, I think either Brandon had to pay or it was free. So that was either way, it was worse. Because clearly she ain't coming back to that fucking panel again. And then, and we'll get, and actually, Lisa, Lisa, I'll remember this. So I was still
Well,
defending him. I still had
this part you definitely should let her speak for it. This part you definitely should.
Oh yeah. So I had a conversation with him because still part of me was trying to see the good in him. Like fucking Padme telling Anakin.
I
Obi-Wan
thought
before
this
she
stream was
died.
originally about Jordan and talking to Z. Well, it was supposed to be about Danny Lewis, Jordan, and I think me being in there, but Jordan didn't show. It was only Danny Lewis and me, and we talked. Well, we talked before, but we talked things out about the drama, and clarifying who sent the video about Paige and Jordan arguing. So I think Danny Lewis wanted to clear his name about it, and once he did, then I was waiting for Dark Horse to come in, but Dark Horse, of course, never showed. So
And I will say this while you brought this up. I will say this: what I did to Jordan was no different than what I did to this YouTuber who goes by the name of TomMan256. Because I have a thing.
Wasn't Jordan on that stream too?
I'm not 100% sure, but I have a thing,
Okay,
and people who know me know I have this thing where if I have some suspicion about somebody, I'm going to find a way to keep that conversation archived. I did the same thing with Tom Man, the same thing I did with Tom Man, I did the same thing with Jordan and Charlie. If I'm correct, you've done this with Jordan before too.
Yeah.
So it's funny how when I did it for Tom Man, Jordan was well for it. He was well for it. He was ecstatic. But I do it to him,
and then he hated it when either you or
but
I
I do
did
it to
it.
him. He hated it.
Huh, that sounds like a hypocrite. Hypocrite. Anyway, so like I had a conversation with him. I basically told him, you need to go, because at this point, one, I was losing faith in him. Number two, I was like, okay, this guy is a fucking, what do you call it, a cesspool of drama. He needs to go in regards to my community at the time. But I was trying
to be
give him the
honest, I don't feel
opportunity
too comfortable with people slamming on Jordan, but I haven't seen on the stuff he's been accused of either, so it's not my place to really say anything. And this is where I have to say that on this platform, because it's a Coliseum, I'm letting everyone all loose. So if anyone has something to say, I'm letting them all share it and air out their grievances, because that's where this platform is for, which means everybody, both sides, both parties, never being impartial. So that's where it all comes down
can I
through.
say something?
Sure.
I don't really have a problem with Jordan. I mean, that Maddie Rakowski thing, I think she was being a little sensitive, and that just was me stating an opinion. So for the record, I'm not slamming on Jordan or trying to say anything negative towards Jordan. Just that's how I thought. I thought what happened with the joke was her being sensitive, That's why I was equating it to Will Smith and the Jada thing.
Yeah, because I'm like, why are you gonna bring up Will Smith?
Keep my wife's name out your fucking mouth.
Honestly, that's AEW's fault for poorly booking that match.
What man? Oh, okay. I was like, what's Will Smith have to do with AEW? And I was like, oh, I get it. But so anyway, I had a conversation with him, and I was, just telling him, just you need to go and apologize, because again, regardless, I felt like he went online, and he's supposed to be somebody again with Brandon Martin to get these big name wrestling interviews. And if he ever wants to get big name wrestlers, like legit, like WWE caliber, like current WWE caliber stars, not old school ECW people, I'm talking like legit. I was like, they're going to look back at this stuff and they're going to look, these guys are a bunch of clowns. We can't trust them. But so anyway, then came the infamous Chill with Jordy, which unfortunately you can't find because he deleted it because he knew he fucked up. Where he came clean about everything.
Grindr the website or Grindr the meat grinder? Because if you do my Grindr the meat grinder, that's like BMA Pain Olympics all over again.
And this is where I'll say that George's mom comes into play. Because before she wasn't really around as much. She was around, but she wasn't that much around. Not as much as she's been the last year. Like, Paige, I'll ask you.
Yep.
Even Jester, because you've been in chat in all of our chats. Was George's mom as around before the events of last year as much as she has been?
I had seen her in my chat like maybe once or twice, but other than that, no.
She's not in every panel or every stream or every comment section of every video of every time Jordan's in a stream or something has to do with him.
I never saw her, like, not towards the fiasco that happened between y'all, and that's not my,
Yeah, no, I know. So then he did the Chill with Jordy episode, basically to quote unquote apologize. Well, he did apologize, but basically blew that all up as soon as he got his mom involved. So his mom decided to go find, which should kind of, this is a red herring compared to what would happen later with me. She went to go find old tweets of Maddie's. I can't recall if they were racist or homophobic, but tweets from years or months, years, I can't remember. Again, I don't do this type of digging because I'm not trying to clear someone's name just to throw dirt on somebody else. So instead of basically saying, George, I'm sorry, I shouldn't have said that, and move on, he had his mom go and find her tweets, or she could have done it herself, but at the end of the day, it's all to make Jordan look not as bad as her. So she's like, oh, well, she said these things. And I find it, very bad. And
All right,
all
Nick,
stuff.
thanks for coming.
Basically saying that Jordan was, that whatever Jordan, it's not as bad as what Matt Wachowski said on Twitter months prior. So basically not just justifying what he said and vilifying her. That was when I cut ties with him. I called him angry because I said, what the fuck have you done? And he's like, what are you talking about? And I told him, I said, you have literally ruined your own reputation because now you're going to be looked at someone who has his mom fight his own battles. And he was defending. He said, well, Maddie made these tweets. And I'm like, cut the bullshit.
Because in all honesty, what did stuff Maddie said years ago would have to do with anything that Jordan said on that one episode of Rant and Rant?
Exactly. And so and again, this is the same woman, as you've said, Paige, who's called you Curious George. Isn't that hypocritical? Whether it's homophobic or racist stuff that Maddie said, isn't that hypocritical for her to call you Curious George?
I'd have to admit.
And also let's not forget who did her and Jordan associate with for almost this entire the last year, and who has he blacklisted or unsubscribed because of something? Who's he been affiliated with? Oh, Dark Horse, who has clearly been shown as a racist. Huh. I guess that's one of the reasons why they gel so well together.
Mm-hmm.
One calls Curious George, the other says that DTV's not a real black man.
Yeah.
Jordan also, I recall he said he got peer pressure in saying the N-word. And Jordan has told me this privately, where he had where he said that he had that, well, I don't know if he actually was peer pressure. The problem with him is I can't believe anything he says. It's kind of like dealing with my ex-wife.
Mm-hmm.
Back when I was with her, I believed anything she said because I was whipped. With Jordan, I was being a loyal friend. But now, after seeing their true color, I can't believe anything they say worth a shit.
Oh, yeah. And let's actually jump forward to when the big revelation that you revealed on us. And I'm saying us because I was part of that call, of that conversation.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
You revealed what everybody, what basically has caused a lot of this stuff to have happened when you lied about your daughter.
Yeah.
I'll be the first person to say I didn't like what you did. I think that was fucked up. But I'm not going to be like one of these people who are going to patronize you and criticize you for it for the rest of your life, because that's a little much. But
You're here, Venti.
but in the context of everything, in this conversation,
yeah, we
can hear you.
Okay.
When
Go ahead,
everything
Paige.
was when everything was found out that everything that Charlie had said was a lie, Jordan, out of all the people he could have gone to, went to Brandon Martin, who was not a part of that conversation, didn't even know a single thing about it, went to Brandon Martin like he's supposed to really do stuff about this. He went to him and he told him everything. And he told it to him. Which is weird. And I'm saying this because Brandon Martin was not part of that conversation. So there wasn't really much way for Brandon Martin to have known unless he watched that one stream that I did about
Okay,
Jordan.
so TVC says because that's his friend, that's why he went to him.
But that's not the point. That's not the point. He should have gone to people who were defending Charlie at the time, who were cool with Charlie. He should have gone to people like that to reveal everything instead of going to Brandon Martin, because Brandon Martin didn't even tell, at least from Brandon Martin never even told me about it. Or
yeah, like he didn't
a
tell
good percentage
Tom.
of those people. You know, I only found out through Tom.
Yeah, he didn't tell Tom. Like, and even Tom said that he had to actually do some digging on his own.
Yeah, like Tom
So it
had to
wasn't like-
find a way. Tom had to dig deep to find a way to contact Jordan.
Yeah, like
to get the information, and it made us for this long time look like fools because we're over here being cool with the guy.
And Paige, also didn't Jordan say in that stream that the last time he and Jordan interacted, didn't he say that Brandon was in that chat, in that conversation between us?
Oh yeah, he did say that. He did say that.
And who and let's be real here. Like, who was it? Me and Tom, and Tommy are not.
There were six people in that conversation, and not one of them was Brandon Martin.
Yeah, and Tom and me, who are not on good terms, we just said not to talk shit about the other. But me and Tom both agreed that Brandon wasn't in there. So do you honestly think since Tommy had issues at the time?
Leon
do you
says,
think,
I had the same reaction as Paige did. This was my original issue. The faking of the daughter's death thing that Chayton did. The other stuff with Danella, the ETC didn't come out until like a month or about 2 months later, yeah.
Yeah. So like with what do you call it? So like Tom and me, and if Tom wanted to really fuck with me, he could have said, "Oh yeah, Brandon was in that shit," but no, he didn't. He said he wasn't in there. And Paige was in that conversation too when this whole thing happened. So that's 3 people against 1. And again, another person who could come and clarify, kind of like with the whole Danny Lewis situation, Brandon Martin himself could clarify for himself that he was in here in that conversation, but he's nowhere to be found. He hasn't. ZTV, let me ask you, because this happened on your stream when we first talked about this whole thing with that Brandon wasn't in the conversation. Did Brandon find a way maybe to contact you privately? Because I'm last I
No,
heard,
Brandon never
was on
contacted
Discord.
me for about a year. The last time Brandon contacted me was about joining Rant and Rave, which I declined. I told Jordan I didn't want to do it. But that was the last time Brandon has personally messaged me. It was Jordan who messaged me about the whole situation involving that.
Yeah, Brandon. Like I would think if Brandon wanted to clear his name, he would have talked to the person who hosts that stream. Just
No, it was Jordan who contacted me.
Oh, to try to say that and see, Brandon wasn't even involved.
Oh yeah, and speaking of that, we might be going on a little hard territory, but we had
All right, Chase, thanks for coming.
We had a similar thing happen not too long ago, where Jordan knew about Charlie and Daniela being in contact.
And didn't tell nobody.
And didn't say a word to nobody. Because
You know how-
apparently now this time it was nobody's business. But yet we had people defending Daniela to look like a saint.
Like, and where's, you know what I noticed ever since I brought up the whole Mama Bear thing about Maddie? Where's Mama Bear? Why is she in the chat defending herself? That's interesting. She was all in that, she was all over that chat, she was all over chat defending him, but then when I brought up what she did, she's nowhere to be found. Doesn't that sound like a little sus to people? Interesting. But anyway, again, I'm the hypocritical liar here. So, you know, like everything I say is a lie according to some people. What's going on? But, so I just got.
Thanks for coming, Lorraine. I was trying to get Dark Horse in here, but he's not going to show up. He's not going to come and try to confront me.
he would have been here.
He made a video while you were streaming to try to expose me. Basically, one, it was the same shit he's already said before, and he basically broke a fucking law. So, like, and again, if you see this or if you hear about
I
this,
just want
good
to
luck,
apologize
because I've already-
to the people who are watching who may look at this and say, oh my God, look at the drama that's happening. I did warn people. And in fact, I put a viewer I didn't put a viewer discretion, but I'm saying it here. It's involving conflict. It's a coliseum here. So it's an open platform where everyone can come in and air their grievances. I don't censor anybody from talking or making their points. So if anyone here wants to come in or if they want to speak their piece, everyone is liable to say what they have to say here, and because I'm not being impartial or being discriminatory. I feel like if you're going to play it fair, you're going to have to play it fair throughout the entirety of your journey. And so I think this is probably the most practical thing for me to do here, so on this channel at least. So I'm just here to be Maury Popovich up in this bitch.
Like,
but
go ahead, Paige.
Oh yeah, and keep in mind that when Charlie came in here to prove what he wanted to reveal, Jordan not long later came in and again tried to crucify Charlie by saying, "Oh, you know what's worse than sleepwalking? Someone lying about their daughter."
And it was funny because I didn't even bring him up. I was actually more wanting his mother to come in there to admit, because again, me and Danielle would have never gotten in contact with each other if it wasn't for his mother.
Hey,
So.
I'll go ahead. What you're saying?
Cherry. Hi.
That was a perfect way to show a little bit of a 2-second intermission.
Hi, Cherry. Yeah, what's up, Cherry?
Yeah, what's up? But
thank you.
But yeah, that's like I said, I wanted his mother to come in there, basically say, why did she not tell everybody who for the last year was putting me through hell? And did tell the people because, you know, so that way they can keep an eye on me. Because all of a sudden now it's none of their business what goes on in mine or her life or my daughter or our daughter's life or whatever. You know, it's what do you call it? It's none of our business all of a sudden. But a few months earlier, oh yeah, it was okay to know everything that was going on.
Oh, hey, Cherry, if you were here right now, I'll give you a firm hug.
So, but that's Paige. Is there anything else to add to this? Because I think that's everything.
The main thing I have to say is Jordan only cares about him and his own vendetta.
Yeah.
Because,
He
like I
literally
said
was-
earlier,
oh, go ahead.
because I came in here wanting to speak to Jordan. I came in here wanting to speak to Jordan, and many people in my circle know that fact. especially because he had one of my YouTube, especially because he had one of my people in my YouTube circle come here to clear his name. I would have at least thought, especially because a lot of the people that Danny are concerned about are people that are cool with Jordan. So I would have especially thought that Jordan would have been here, especially because he set up the damn thing.
It's funny how
to help defend this person. But no, he had to do not one, not two.
Yeah,
but
my
three
issue. Oh, I'm
streams.
sorry, Paige. My issue here is just with Dark Horse. Like, my issue really is just I want, like, all the shit talking Dark Horse is doing. I'm here, like, I'm literally here waiting for him to come. That's why I didn't end the stream yet. He hasn't shown up yet. You know, he has not shown up, and I'm waiting for him to come in here. You know, because all these streams, you did 4, 5, 6 to 7 streams about me and ITB and saying all this other stuff. This would be a perfect time to come in here and try to shut me up. Even though I'm not talking, but this would be a perfect time to come in here.
Yeah, and I'll tell you, this is coming from experience from me, from even Will. I don't know if he was in the chat all day, but this man has talked shit about people for years and years and years. He's not gonna, like, he's just not gonna stop. But he's gonna be that type of person. He only come in when he feels it suits him, or when he feels like he has the advantage.
Hey,
Like
the
when
ITB left already?
Yeah, ITB left.
All
Like
right,
when,
ITB,
like
have a
last
good night,
time,
man, wherever you are.
like when a stream I was on with Chase a couple of weeks ago, you had Hero in there. He had a few people to back Dark Horse, and Dark Horse came in and decided to try to talk his shit and all that stuff. But he only does it when he has the man advantage. Like, he's like, if he doesn't, he says he was ganged attacked. But that's just the idea of him. He's a fucking coward. Again, reverting back to the people he hangs around with. I'll give even though I'm assuming the truce between me and Hero is broken, I'll give Hero this credit. Hero has more balls than Jordan and Dark Horse combined. I'll give Hero that. Like, because at least when he's called out 99% of the time, he comes in. When it's fucking those two, they don't come in.
My issue, like I said, is just with Dark Horse. He talks a lot of shit, and I'm here, and like, what's up then? You know.
I think because basically, besides the stuff about the information that he released, I think I've said everything I need to say. I don't think there's anything else, because I'm not expecting him to come in. I'm not expecting fucking Mama, shout out to Bio, Mama's Boys Legit, to come in. I'm not, not expecting Ayo to come in. Paige, your thoughts?
Yeah, well, I'm going to finish my thought. But I came in here with intent to speak with Jordan. I'll be completely honest with that. I came in here with complete intent because I knew he had set a thing up with Danny and ZTB. So I would at least think that Jordan would be here to show up. I would at least think that. But no, he's too busy doing not one, not two, but 3 live streams, all within the span of 3 hours. When he had set up a whole thing for someone to clear their name and wasn't there to fight that battle with them. That's why, partly, and that's also why I came in here, because Danny, he got caught in the crossfire and a lot of stuff. And for the life
And
of
I
me,
did blame Danny at one point because I thought it was him. I thought it was him involved.
And for the life of me, when I saw Jordan was here, I could not just sit down and let Danny go at it by himself. I couldn't do it because Danny didn't deserve that, and no one else, and a lot of people didn't deserve the stuff they got. A lot of people didn't deserve it.
Can I interject with that, Paige?
Yeah.
Because because my phone's getting low, so I'm not going to be on here that much longer. But I do want to say this: what a great friend Jordan is. You know, orchestrates this whole thing. You know, gets and wants to be here to help and clear Dave's name. Oh wait, yeah, that's not him. Who's the two people here that are like, I know Paige is more of the person here because I wasn't here earlier because I was working, but Denny to me is like, of all the people I've ever known, Denny's one of the nicest guys I've ever met on this community. He didn't deserve, as Paige said, he didn't deserve to go through that shit. He deserved to get his name dragged through the mud. And it's the two people, one who is at one point was one of the most hated people in this community, and someone else who has also been dragged through the mud for one way or another, here defending their friend. Because I consider Danny a friend. I consider him a friend, you know, and that's very sad and pathetic that you probably known Danny longer than me and Paige have. And yet we're the ones here helping him and defending him. Like, at the end of the day, I'm just going to say this. Jordan Little, shame on you. Never again say you're a good friend to anybody, because clearly you're not. Shame on you. Continue, Paige.
Yeah, I can't really say much about that. You know, you showed tonight that you only care about your vendetta when it benefits you. And I know that because I had other people who I thought were cool talk shit about you to me. But yet, once I say something about it, they're fucking mute. Fucking mute. When
I could tell you why.
If anything happened, and if they ever needed something from me, more than likely I wouldn't have had their back. Granted, I didn't go with Brandon Martin on a bunch of stuff, but I had his back. But if he really needed something, I would have probably done it for him. Probably. More than likely not. David, I definitely did so much for that fucking kid. But Jordan, you're in his fucking ear. And because of your shit, you cost me. You costed me.
And you don't want to know why they won't say anything. I'll tell you this: they're not afraid of Jordan. Anybody who's afraid of Jordan Little is a fucking moron and fucking idiot. No, they're not afraid of Jordan. They're afraid of his mother because they don't want to end up like another me. And I'll just leave it at that. So with that being said, and one more thing, I guess, and that's a fact, and facts over feelings. And with that, I bid you all adieu. ZTV, thank you for letting me come in here and clarify what happened.
Thank you for this opportunity. I feel like not many people have heard our side of the story.
Yeah.
So this is a new saga with a new drama. This is probably what's going to be the beginning portion of it.
By the way, Phenomenal One, this doesn't change my opinions or stance, but it's more like open doors to more stories. That's all.
So that's what I wanted to do here.
I'm like Tony Khan. I have the forbidden door. I'm the forbidden door.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, we. Mm-hmm.
Anyway,
we welcome you guys to a new thought.
And Venti
If
says
nothing else, we've opened a new thought for you guys.
A hypocritical thought, if you will.
So think well on that.
But with that being said, guys, gentlemen, a pleasure as always. I'll catch you later. I'm sure ZTV there'll be another video on a by a certain horse bitching and moaning and trying and reaching at this point. But let's just say, like, I've got that video saved. Huh?
Wants to talk to you. I'll talk ZTB. Can you stick around after this stream closes?
Who, me?
Oh my god, dude.
I was like, who are you asking? That's why I was like, what? But I'm gonna leave because I know Vidti is been wanting the attention, and I don't want to feel like I'm taking over the stream. So anyway, got what do you call it? Later, guys.
Thanks for coming.
Okay. I have a question for Vinci. Hey Vinci, can you tell me about your week?
But he said he stole a car. He doesn't know whose car it is. But he probably might not return it.
Hey ZTV, this is Mason's way of showing his Gemini humor, having multiple characters.
It's a Gemini's personality.
He is one of his alter egos.
River, what's going on? Thanks for coming.
No problem, man. How everybody doing?
Well, we're doing pretty revelation-ish.
Is he
That's a good word to say.
Can you tell everyone?
Yeah, sorry I came a little late. I had a little take care of some business and all that kind of stuff. But I did watch on the sidelines.
CTB, can you tell everyone about your week?
In MJ's voice?
Any way you like.
Oh, if you want to know about at least my week, I'm getting therapy, by the way, just so you know, for the update of.
Good. I'm so happy you're getting help for that, because that's a traumatic, state to go through.
Yeah, congrats, bro.
I'm
so happy.
also gonna be putting in for a 2-week vacation.
Good for you. You need it.
Yeah, I'm gonna go with my dad. I'm gonna go do something with my dad.
Hey ZTB, you want to see a present give someone?
Let me see it.
This one.
Ooh.
Hold on.
Who's the lucky bitch that's gonna get that beautiful necklace?
Look at the
He
name.
said he's getting it.
Huh? Oh!
You remember?
I remember.
All right.
She's a cute bitch. She's gonna get a cute guy for a cute necklace. I think necklace or chain. Is that a necklace?
The necklace.
Necklace. I knew it. She's gonna be so
Birthday.
happy.
Birthday's coming up.
It's her
soon.
birthday. Oh, okay. First base going.
I do got a new fridge. Mini
Nice.
Hey.
Oh,
hey, ZT, I'll tell you this though. Even if she don't want it,
No, she's gonna definitely want it, and she's gonna appreciate it, because she's definitely gonna be. You got this for me? Oh, you shouldn't have. Oh my God, I can't believe you got it. And that's what she's gonna do. That's what she's gonna say.
Hey ZTV, I need advice from you since you're a Mac daddy for many
What's
years.
going on? What's going on? I'm not old.
I can't help but interact with those who are attracted to me.
It means you have a connection with them.
Yeah, but at the same time, it's with like different people. It's like it conflicts myself.
Well, I mean, you're a whore. Because you're a Gemini.
Uh-huh. Hey, unless Mason, can you relate to this?
All right. What?
Mason, can you relate to this? Having feelings for multiple people in the same equal level?
Yeah.
He gets it, I think.
I think what happens is that you're intuitive with a lot of people, and you don't know, you don't want to be confined or constrained because you have interest for a lot of people, but you also don't like to get your heart broken by those same people. Like, you want those people to love you regardless, and you want to be loved, with all sense of their being. Yeah.
Oh, I just realized something. I don't cry to it.
Geminis usually are not that much of a crier.
I mostly cry when someone's holding back tears.
You're an empath.
Yeah, I just realized it now. It doesn't matter what gender or whatever. It depends on the reason why they're crying.
I think after you give her the necklace, you should definitely, if it all goes well, and she hugs you and she gives you that kiss, I think what you should do is that you should take her out.
We'll see, man. Thanks.
You should take it out.
Thank you. And ZTV, I hope your whole life is good.
My whole life has been delayed.
Just a double meaning.
I know what laid feels like.
Whole life?
Mm-hmm.
Well, I don't get the second meaning.
Your entire life.
Now I feel like Arthur. Stupid.
Yeah, you had a reptilian moment.
Yeah, my IQ just dropped.
But it's okay.
severely.
It's okay. It's okay. It's been a long night. I'll give you a pass. I'll give you
yeah.
And besides, a little something, just to lighten up the mood. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I'm glad.
Hey, ZGB, I want to thank you for helping me getting that laptop, and I already got a mic. I already got a mic prepared for it when it comes. Get everything set up, all that kind of stuff. So working on building my own studio.
Oh, wow. Is it a gaming laptop?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, neat. See, you're ready for the internet. You're ready to make content, and it's all there. It's all Gucci.
Yep. And I want to thank you for it.
Oh no! You don't thank me. Don't thank me, because you're the one who actually went forward and you got in it because it was your own inhibitions. So you got in it. But I appreciate taking part.
Oh, no problem, bro.
I'm still gonna have to look for a new PC since mine's busted.
Oh shit!
Wait, how you got busted? Did you
like I said, no, like I said, it got hit by, I guess, a lightning strike hit our house, and the surge protector didn't do its job, and it fried the tower.
Circumstances.
Yeah,
that sounds like a good homework excuse.
I mean, I got.
use back in the day.
I mean, I did
a lightning
get
hit my
money back
house
from-
and my computer
I
got
did get
fried.
my money back from the IRS for my tax return, but I'm still having to wait for my truck, so I can't really go ahead and buy a $2,000 PC right now.
Hang in there. And ZTB, he will be your Z to your V.
You tried it, but it was good. And there you have it.
Okay. I'm done talking to Mason now. I want to talk to Venti. I didn't learn how to speak Chibi language. It's like an animal. It's like a creature, like human-like creature. What do you think, ZTB?
And that's the whole point of it. It's like a chibi anime human. I don't even know. Big-headed.
Don't throw it, Venti.
Alternate persona.
Hey, Mason, who is your other persona besides Venti? What's the personality? Same voice?
Yeah, I'll make the same voice.
Well, all right.
They all speak Chibi language.
Chibi language?
Yeah. This one's horny. This one gets really horny.
Oh, whoa.
Well, we got an idea. Exactly.
Wow. I'll be down. Hey, ZTV, you want to see my
Damn is right. Absolutely.
Watch this. Oh, is that YC? Yes, I'm saying these cheap little pictures, they should work under me. Yes. Hello, ZTV. Do I flamboyant enough? No. Well, let me tell you, I am very, very flamboyant. Yes. Like Prince or Little Richard or maybe Michael Jackson. Yes.
That's
Or maybe-
pedophilia.
Yeah. What?
Like Arthur. Yeah, yeah.
Oh, don't compare me to that reptilian.
Oh, and Megatron is a dinosaur.
So speaking of toys, I still have not opened this at all.
Look at
I don't
that.
know why.
Yes.
I have still not opened this.
Oh, nice.
I think you should open it. I think you should open it.
I know, I've just been
You got a
lazy.
Vegeta one?
I've been lazy.
Wait, are you planning to sell it in the future?
No.
Do you have room for it to display?
Yes, I believe so.
well,
I was supposed to put it on my desk.
What's holding you back from opening it?
Literally going to work, going to sleep, playing video games, or just, I don't know.
Okay, why not make tonight's special? Want to open it for us? Unbox it for
Alright.
us? Yes, let's do it live.
Okay, hold on. I have this camera. It's in the back.
Computer.
Sorry, I'm gonna have to open this really, really, like, weirdly, because. Okay. There we go. Okay. There we go.
Last time on Dragon Ball Z.
A bridge.
Drama. Halo Rest. Oh. I got shit. Let me check. Hold on.
Try getting Vegeta out.
Well, he has a lot of, he has a big head.
I'm enjoying this.
Don't kill Vegeta now. Screen went black. I got Jump Force.
Oh, that's a good game.
Just wait for the jump scare.
So I bought it because it looks good. Like the graphics looks like fucking phenomenal. So I wanted to play it.
Oh, it's cool. It's all in Japanese when you play the game.
Yeah, I'm gonna definitely enjoy it.
Okay, I have him out.
All right. No.
God damn it,
Okay.
Nappa! What are you doing, Vegeta? Look, I can fly.
All right, Mason. How will you rate this figure based on articulation alone?
It looks really good. It looks really.
Is that
accurate.
an SH Figure Arts?
It's a Dragon Stars figure.
Ah, okay.
Bandai America.
Yeah.
Bandai America?
Yeah.
Yeah, Bandai makes the best action figures in my opinion.
Oh yeah, because Hasbro kind of lacks.
Oh yeah, Hasbro really does
You're
bad
still
job
gonna
on
go
the
in
Power
the
Rangers
game.
Lightning Collection. That's just my opinion.
Lightning Collection.
Yeah, I bought the White Ranger and
Hey Mason, that's a nice looking Vegeta. Are you planning to get all of them?
Well, I got this at a vintage stock because there we go. I got him to stand.
Noise. Hey, do a cool pose.
I got the two hands right here in the box. So
Yeah. Hey, from one collector to another, that's a good start to have him.
Tricky, what's going on, man? What's happening?
And
Doing good. How about you, man?
I'm there.
And
That's the best I can say. I'm
I see
there.
that you guys are all chilling, so I figured, okay, I might pop in just as a little.
Now it's a perfect time if Frieza doesn't show
Tricky.
up.
Tricky.
Well,
I have a question for you.
But then I'll get Super Saiyan 2 Gohan to finish him.
Now tell me.
Okay, I got him posed.
Gohan.
I have him posed.
This is a reunion, right?
Yeah, it's chill now.
Okay,
Because
I
Dark
got-
Horse
I got-
didn't show
I got,
up and it just got really
Vegeta
ugly earlier.
pose. If you want to show my camera.
Yeah, I see
Oh,
it.
that's a lot. I can see Mystique.
Joker, what's going on?
Well,
Does any of the figures fall down when you walk? Like, do they like tilt over? Just
Hold
by
on.
the like when you walk in your room, like does the vibrations kind of knock
I have these.
one of the?
I'm not that
I have,
heavy.
I have these Doki Doki pin figures.
Oh yes,
Like-
I meant to say Tricky. Do you
Yeah.
have anything new you want to share
I
with
have a
us?
Sayori plushie.
Yeah. There is one thing I would like to.
Yes,
bring.
yes.
It's an
I
update.
found Sayori.
Oh, and by the way, Mason, sick collection.
Yeah. So
Yeah.
here's an update, right?
I have Sayori. Here's Sayori.
So yeah, I had 30 subscribers, but yeah, now they're all gone.
You say you have the drivers?
What's that?
Drivers?
No, I never said that.
You said drivers. I'm like, what?
I said I had 30 subscribers.
And now they're all gone.
Yeah, they're
And now,
all
oh
gone.
yeah, now I know why. I know why.
Oh, yeah, I have a question for you.
What's going on?
You smashed.
Hell to the mother effing yo.
Yeah.
Both forms too.
You was right here.
Both forms.
I think I might be careful with.
Oh,
what
you
I
need this
upload.
one too. And what about Enchantress?
Absolute 100%.
I try to find someone that looks like Arthur.
Yeah. Now, for those who don't know why I got terminated, I uploaded a video where some retard shows his dick. But I was supposed to censor that anyway, but YouTube won't let me do it, so they decided to take it down just for the hell of it.
They were like, we see a black thing. We assume it's a penis. So we're going to flag you for it.
Yeah.
I don't mean to laugh,
no
but it's,
reason.
yeah, I'm sorry.
Well, I was just blurring it anyway, so. But anyway, so.
Not much of a big difference. It's just that Pan accumulates like more, I guess it would be interspecies kind of like, so, you know, like what if you meet a humanoid alien and that
reviewers?
CTV. What kind of
and-
questions? We already met one.
well, not one that you're attracted to, you know.
Oh,
not one that you're repulsed by. But if you meet if you meet an alien or a humanoid and they're capable of being attracted to you, I think that would be it. It just means being fluid. It just means being sexually
All right,
fluid.
CTV. Will you date this?
I tell you, all the Marvel characters are hot. All the female characters are all. I haven't seen an ugly female Marvel character.
Would you date El Stalfo? He's a cute femboy.
Absolutely.
Well, how old's the fanboy?
I think 18. Yeah, he's 18.
Oh, that's too young for me.
Not really.
Way
To
too young.
be honest, they're weird.
Yeah, that'd be 22 and up, and even 22 is boundaries for me.
Well, anyway, so.
Well, I'm about to be 23.
How was everyone while I was gone?
Well, we survived.
Cool.
I will survive, and that's what happened. We survived what happened, and you know we made it here. So we're in a chill mode, and that's what's happening here.
Hey, you didn't share your drawings.
That's because I didn't make one yet.
All right, it's all
Did
good,
you
man.
open that PC?
Not yet.
Why
I
not?
I'm a fan of Tricky's drawings and ITVs.
Because I still need to get my goddamn room painted. We
Girl,
were-
get busy on that grind, and thank you for being here. Thank you for being an awesome person. I appreciate and love you always.
We were originally going to do it on Thursday, but it was raining that day, so we're going to do it on this week.
And don't record the nasty with Insane Gaming HD. And if you do it, at least make some money off of that. Okay, go ahead.
You know what? I guess I'll show one perfect drawing that I did. since I have nothing better to say.
Well, I feel to hit the bed. It's been nice talking to two with you guys. You know.
Yeah, thanks, River, for coming in. And I think ultimately that drawing is amazing.
Thank you.
And disturbing on so many levels, but amazing.
I give it
That's the whole point. So
an 8 out of 10.
I give it a 9. It's fantastic.
Yeah,
I
rate it.
I
Good
think I'm gonna
job.
get ready for bed too, cause like I got a big day tomorrow.
Big date. Ooh, big date.
Big date. I mean day.
Oh, don't let Hero find out. Ooh, ooh.
I send a link to my new channel in case you guys want to go check it out. By the way.
Yes, I did subscribe to it.
Oh,
I did
okay.
subscribe to it.
And I'll see you guys later.
Thanks, Venti, for showing in and coming in.
All right,
GB style.
Vinci, say goodbye,
Bye,
Vinci.
Vinci. Bye, Vinci.
Bye, Vinci.
Wait, one more squeak. There we go.
They're gonna have a moment to themselves for this Friday evening.
All right, Vinci's going.
Yeah.
I love that.
They're totally gonna have sex. I appreciate it. So go ahead.
On that note,
Might have to redo my drawings, but just to do it digitally.
Well, the physical copy, the drawing, it's fantastic. It looks exactly like how I would picture like these modern day cartoon art styles would do. But once you start doing digital animation, you really will see how it comes to life. It'll be incredible. My niece does digital animation. She has scholarship.
Oh, that's
Hey,
cool.
DTV, what do you think of this scope right here?
Let me see. What do I think of it?
Yeah, the sculpting of this figure.
It looks very late 1990-ish.
Let's see if I get a better
Hey,
shot.
Kevin Laggy, what's going on?
Oh,
Very
uh,
late 1990-ish.
What's up, Kevin?
Noise.
But yeah, so far my job has been done good.
And true. Speaking of Spider, Venom.
Yeah.
There you go.
Venom.
We are Venom.
Speaking of Venom, I have Venom too. You
You
like
have
the
Ghost
movie?
Rider?
Still no Dark Horse, I guess.
You were right. And I waited all this time for 4 hours and 1 minute and 10 seconds. I waited and waited, and he was on Hero's stream. He wasn't on my stream.
This what Tom said. Yeah.
I'd get something for that.
Hey, Z3, this is what he said. Yeah, while they're
You're
waiting for
welcome.
me for 4 hours,
I'm sorry. You were right.
He's probably saying, wow, ZTB's wasted 4 hours of doing a live stream. I'm already here doing my job, working as a DoorDash driver, so who has a life now?
Well, I want you to take back calling me a cowardly bitch, because that's far from it. And I literally waited for you to show up to my panel so we can talk things out.
That's what
And
he
you
said.
didn't do it.
See? He proved my point. He's all about drama. He proved my point.
Well,
Sound a little bit like wrestling otaku.
Oh, yeah, think about it. They all sound like.
Because they're from the South.
No, they're wrestling marks.
I can't do it.
What? What?
Damn it.
What? What?
Can't do this.
Why?
And doesn't he defend Chris Benoit?
What?
Does the Dark Horse defend Chris Benoit?
Yeah, I think it was him. It was him. Yeah.
Saying he's innocent and shit, and when the evidence clearly points that he did it. That he.
Did you get Remington either?
What's going on?
What's going on, everybody?
He's the next Arthur.
I don't get why Arthur and him don't get along. They would get along great. They're both cancers, and I think they both literally.
That's what they need to know. ZTV. It's evident that not all cancers get along.
Well, then that's true.
Not all.
But I
people.
haven't met a bad Sagittarius.
Charlie's one.
Oh well.
Yeah.
Sweet mediums.
But yeah,
One that I initially hated.
So yeah, so far, I'm thinking about postponing my upload schedule maybe Sunday just to be safe because I don't know, because the last time I made a new channel on the same day, I uploaded the aquarium video and then that got taken down. Well, actually, that got taken down due to copyrighted music. So
That happens. That's why I have to watch it with my Sonic playthroughs. That's why I'm like, YouTube, please don't block it. Don't block it worldwide.
Yeah.
Just make sure I don't get a partnership from it. Yeah.
Well, at least you
I'm
can
thinking
actually
about
do
re-uploading the
it.
videos. Well, I'm thinking about re-uploading the videos about Cat Ninja Gaming, but I couldn't find the files.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
But Tricky, you need to open up that computer. It's a good computer. Open it.
Ricky, if you don't open it, ZTV's gonna come over to your house and open it and set it up for you.
And you have to pay me. No, I'm just joking. I do
Yeah.
it for free.
Oh wait, you got a new computer? Nice.
Well,
Yeah, he
I
does.
got
Yeah.
a new computer, but I had to set up my room first because my cousins like fucking made a mess over there for the past 2 years now.
You got a new gaming computer?
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
Windows
Z2
11.
used to send me one.
Hey,
But
congrats,
wait.
Joe.
Yeah, I was supposed to send him one and a PS5 and a DualSense controller.
But wait,
Hey,
ZTV.
got one thing, got a capture card too.
Oh, and a capture card because the F word was used so many times that it ran out my bank account. So, yeah.
Which F word? Fuck.
No, the other one.
No.
Oh.
The
Oh,
homophobes.
how about the one that everyone likes to use often?
Yeah, that one.
The cigarette saying.
Hey, that's funny, ZTV.
Yeah.
Cigarette for in British terms.
You know what, ZTV?
But
I haven't
wait,
used that word like so long.
But wait, ZTV, you know who Cat Ninja Gaming is?
Cat Ninja Gaming. I heard of him. I didn't see his content in a while.
No, I mean you saw the videos of the shit he did. Like
mean-
before my channel got terminated.
Was that the that wasn't the guy who exposed himself, right?
No. It's the British guy.
Cat Ninja Gaming.
Yeah.
You're gonna have to refresh my mind. I heard of the name. And I remember you told me about it, but once I see him, I'll be like, oh yeah, that person.
Okay. Long story short, he's just some guy who was desperate for a positive approval and all that shit. Because like he bitches and moans about people not liking his art, and not to mention, like he had these rape fantasies, hoping that a girl gets raped and tortured for rejecting him.
Oh yeah, you told me. Oh, no wonder I forgot about that. Something I
Yeah.
didn't want to remember.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I
and
remember you told me about that.
He also wished he had his autism cured, and all that other shit.
I mean, like, I don't think your autism should be a curse. I think it should just be a new way of living life and, discovering. Because clearly you're not going to be the same as someone who doesn't have autism. But I think you should just make use of it to your advantage. And,
Hey, ZTV, how do you know if you do have it?
My niece has ADHD and autism. So,
Yeah.
so I
That's
understand
one
how
of
it
those.
is. Yeah, and I'm friends with people who have autism. So,
Yeah.
I mean, I don't have autism, but I have close people in my family, my friends.
I
I
had
have
two friends now only got
Yeah,
one
yeah.
autism. But
Yeah. Long story short, I have a friend who can tell you more about this guy, but it'll have to wait overdue. Maybe tomorrow.
That's just wow.
Yeah.
Well, it's a good thing I didn't remember it.
What sign is?
Well, I mean, hey, at least it's
Vance?
better than talking about the same people you guys
Hey,
talk
Vance.
about over and over again.
It is. It is. I definitely will agree. It gives a different spin on the whole, well, Coliseum. Now the battle has already happened, so now everyone is just chilling in the back seat.
Yeah.
Are you not entertained?
CTV.
It's like going
And
to
you-
medieval times, eating a bucket of chicken wings, and just be like,
CTV.
oh, "Well, that was good."
JTV.
What's going on?
Can you do stand up right now?
No, I can't think of anything to. It has to be in the moment. I can't do it freehand. I'm not
Oh,
like you. I can't
God.
do it.
Yes,
No,
you
I can't
can.
do it. No, it
Yes,
has to come in the moment.
But you can't.
That's
do
what
it.
I said. It has to. Well, I just
Hey,
did it.
listen.
I just did it. There you go. See.
There you go. There you
Yeah.
go. See,
But that
there
was
you
at the moment when I come.
But what's the difference between you and me? It's similar.
You know how to do it more effectively. You know how to do it right off the spot. With me, I have to see the signs, and if I don't see the signs, I can't do it. But if I see the signs, then I'm gonna go for it. You don't have to see the signs. You can just
Hey,
create
wait,
signs in your head.
if you at least your eyes are up close to see the signs.
Well, he's a joke on
Oh.
his own. You know, when he came out of whatever spaceship, forest, tree, cooch, he
Elizabeth.
came out of, ass. It's what, he's there. He exists. He's there. And, it's pretty darn ugly. So.
Tell us about your experience. That's part of the comedy.
Yeah, Meryl would be in 6-hour calls with me every day. Yeah. I remember those on Skype. The good old days when Skype was actually useful. Now it isn't.
I
dead.
could not stand Skype.
Can you
With
do like
Yahoo
a
Messenger.
style
Now those were the days.
Oh yeah.
I can't do it. I can't do it stand up. I'm not a stand up person. I'm not. You're the stand up. I'm not a stand up person.
But
I'm a
I always
talkative
thought
person,
that-
but I can't
I
do
always
stand
thought
up.
that. I always thought that
Very
since you're
interesting
a
because I wanted to
talker,
be a
you might
comedian.
be good at telling comedic stories.
I'm good at seeing the moment and then making a joke out of it, or telling a humor, or telling a personal tale. But if there is no moment happening off the blue, I can't do that. So,
All
like
right.
when someone else says something, then I'm like, oh yeah, then I can retort to it. I'm good at retorting. I'm not good at creating.
All right,
jokes.
like basically, you don't make the spark. You add on to the spark.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm very good at.
Well, I can do both ways.
Well, we know that in multiple
start
ways.
the-
See, I just did it. I just did it. You see that? That's what I mean. See, that's how my brain operates.
Well, okay, let's do an example. Let's combine my, humor with your humor. Like for example, I'll start making a joke about a piece of rock, right? Not how like when you pick up a rock, you just throw it at a window, and that window breaks, and someone be like, "Why the fuck you throwing rocks at my window?"
I did that
After,
before. Yeah, I did that before when I threw a rock in a neighbor's window, and she didn't know who it was, and I did it, and I ran away.
Yeah, but imagine that rock was an essence of your soul. Basically, when you throw that rock to someone's house, you're throwing yourself in someone's house. That way, you can see everything that's inside that house. So basically, you are that rock. So when someone slips on that rock, they also slipping on you. So who's responsible for that person to slip?
Well, I mean, you went there, so you asked for it. It's definitely gonna be you.
Yeah, okay, and that rock, right? And imagine that rock gets shattered into like pebbles, and people slip on all that pebbles, and all that pebbles start flying all across the places. It hit every window and break every window, and one of that pebble all suddenly hits someone's throat, and they start coughing. And he spits out the pebble, and that other pebble hit a bird, and that bird dropped her fucking worm that she's trying to feed her baby, and the worm flew into the freaking sewer, flew all the way down the drain to the freaking river, and that fucking, that trout ate that freaking worm, but that worm was only hooked to another freaking fishing rod hook, and that fucking fisherman, he took that fucking trout, and he's like, oh shit, this is dinner, and that bear's like, the guy like, ah! And the bear fucking took that worm, well, technically he took that trout that ate that worm, but you get what I mean. And man, that's funny. That guy shot that fucking bear and he took it home, and now he's a fucking rug.
Pink Hide's in chat.
What the fuck, Dragon?
You get it?
You took to an entire episodic domino effect of just wow.
Does it make sense?
It does. In a convoluted way, it does.
There you go.
That's a true domino effect.
That's an example I'm trying to make. I just come up with it on the spot.
Yeah, that's Gemini trait. Multiple personality, duality minds. Regular start reactions. Hey, what's going on? If that's really you. Yes, but this is his natural personality.
What up, everybody?
That's who Dragon is. So in about 10 weeks, I should have my rats. Oh, nice. Yeah, they're pet rats and not the ones that invade your house, like some people we know.
I'm glad we got all those cats in the apartment complex, so they take care of all the rats.
I actually had cockroaches at one time.
Well, that's normal in New York City, but I try to keep that shit clean. Like I got raid, so
Joseph
I'm ready
Martin.
for them. Yeah, it's very common to get that. If you like, they come in through your window. That's how they get. If you're cooking, that's when they come in. You got to kill those mofos before they start having babies.
I'm not excited for Tuesday, but you know,
Can you tell
Tuesday
us
could
a
be
random story like that?
interesting.
Huh?
Can you tell us a random story like that?
Oh, random story. Last summer, it was raining heavy. You know how like water bugs, they like to fly in through your window. So I had my window open in the kitchen, and I think I was making peanut butter and jelly. And right as it was raining, it was pouring down, a water bug flew out from outside from the tree to inside of my house. And I was like, oh shit. And it happened really quickly. And so I had to take my chacletas and like literally smack the shit out of it until it died. And then I had to pour bleach in my wall.
At least
Yeah.
Wall?
Yeah, I put bleach on. It's a white wall.
Yeah.
It's white paint. So I poured bleach on there and then I disinfect it. That's a random fact. Happened last summer.
A freaking interspecies wouldn't like it if you had that color on your wall.
Oh, well, he can kiss my white wall ass.
You said that you're selling out.
Who has a black room like? I never seen anyone with like a black room in like an apartment. Like I never seen that. Like I've seen white, I've seen peach, I've seen even green, not just from Brandon, and I've seen red, but I have not seen black, like solid black.
That's
Unless they're a self-loaning goth person.
I can't live. How can you live in a place that's solid black? Like everything is black. That's too much black.
I don't like shit for the culture.
That's he can be for the culture. For me, I like my house a little bit more bright. I like a lot of color in my house because I'm a colorful person. In more ways than one.
Honestly, black walls sound awesome. You could take like some chalk and just draw on the black wall.
Sure, no, you blacklisted out of here.
What?
Kev.
Blacklisted?
He said he blacklisted.
Get it now?
Oh yeah.
I think everybody here is blacklisted from certain people's groups. Oh my god.
Including the
Well, I'm
burrito
blacklisted
brothers.
on
Hey,
Oh my
it's
god.
an honor to be black.
Black walls lives matter. Not in my house. It's nothing in my well. The only thing that's black is me and my family.
What about red carpets?
We have that. Yeah. Red carpet is actually very common. Yep.
Oh.
Yep, he's gone. Once he said red carpet, that was the magic word. Oh, he got electric out.
No, I accidentally pressed the back button by mistake.
You pressed back.
Yeah,
Take
on my mouse, my gaming mouse.
control the mouse on the back.
Yeah, it has multiple clicks, so you sometimes when you click on it, it takes you back.
Hey, what computer do you have?
I have a Asus Ryzen 5 3700
Oh, okay.
with a GPU of an AMD RX 580.
Does it come with a capture card?
No capture card, but it's the graphics card. So the capture card you have to get separately.
Oh, okay.
You always have to get separately. But for the PC, you don't need a capture card unless. Okay, so when you have a PC, right? And I forgot your settings of your PC. I forgot what kind of PC it is, like the graphics card of it. But you can even record while playing your game on the same computer. Now, one thing it will do is slow down the performance a little bit, but you will be able to do it. So you don't really need a capture card for now. I would just record like in 720p and 1080p just to be safe and see how the performance is. And if it's good, then you can bump up the resolution to like 1440p without the capture card. Yeah.
Yeah.
But in the future, I recommend you invest to get the an Elgato.
Yeah.
And yeah, get that one.
Here, I'm gonna disconnect and reconnect. I'll be right back.
Okay. Lag away. Yeah, I recommend you do that, you know. But for now, like when you have your gaming PC right now, I doubt you are you going to do gameplay?
Yeah. Well, believe it or not, I do have an Elgato capture card. I haven't hooked it up yet.
Oh shit, which kind? Let me see.
It's HD6S Plus or whatever.
Oh shit, it's plus?
Yeah, it's plus.
Dude, that does 4K 30 frames.
Oh, okay. Is that a good thing?
That's 4K. 30 frames, but it's 4K.
Okay. Is that a good thing though?
Yeah, that means you can record in 4K.
Cool.
Yeah, so you can record the PS5 or the Xbox Series X, you know, if you have those, or maybe your PC you can record in 4K if your computer can handle it.
Yeah, let's see if this works.
So does it come with the PS4?
Can you see it?
Yeah, look at that beautiful rainbow thing.
I currently
Looks
have
just like mine's.
I currently have a PS4.
Yeah, so that's my setup like that, except I don't have a triple monitor setup. I have a dual monitor setup. Yeah.
You see that? Pretty sick, eh?
Yeah, I love it.
The thing is, I'm probably going to replace all these
Hey,
monitors.
so you ain't got three eyes up there. One for the right, one for the left, one straight forward.
Now Arthur needs it for his vision because he definitely can't see in front of him, so he has to see from the side, from left and right, and that's it. So that's why.
Now,
told you right. Keep your name. Keep my name.
You
out.
you just it was what I
Because if you keep talking about me, ZTB, I won't get the FBI for harassing me. You watch. You better watch it. I have lawyers to back me up. If you try to come over here and try to stop me, I have a gun waiting for you. You won't even last a day. So quit bringing my name up. Quit bringing my name up, or the Most High is gonna punish you. Like seriously, I ain't playing around. And quit imitating me and quit. Leave me alone and stop talking childish nonsense and get the hell out of here. Like seriously. And for Bob Max, you shut the fuck up. Quit bring up my name every time you see me. If you don't like me, shut the hell up. You're lucky that I don't have my gun. If I had my gun, you've been dead or I would take out every single one of you guys. Like seriously. Like, get on somewhere. And quit using my face. It's not pretty, I know, but quit using it to troll me. Like seriously. If you want to use a face, use this face instead. Hey, little guy, this is Arthur Wilson. I'm a drama queen, and I like to make drama video. I hate Biomax, I'm racist, I'm a pedophile, and I like pink and denim.
Okay, that's not good.
Stop making your jokes, Dragon. I hate when you keep making fun of me. Okay?
I like how you zoomed into my avatar.
Because it definitely. Oh my god.
You so
Alright,
breaking the
alright.
rules.
It's from the Boondocks.
I'm the Alabama Viper.
Does anybody remember the Boondocks?
Of course, I remember the Boondocks. I actually have the DVDs of the Boondocks.
Oh,
Hey,
that's awesome.
DTB, can you Fleece Johnson's voice?
Do who?
Fleece Johnson.
I forgot how his voice sounded like.
Oh, he's like, listen, I like you, and I want you. So we can do this the easy way or the hard way.
Is that the guy who was making love to his own best friend?
Mm-hmm. And he's the
Yeah, I
one that
knew it.
makes
Yeah.
up with Chris Handsome. Can you do it?
Shit, I can't do it. I gotta watch it back over. So I don't want to
Alright.
embarrass myself.
Am I putting you in the spotlight?
No, I'm trying to remember how his voice sounded like, and I'm like, I can't do it. I gotta rewatch that clip. I gotta see it over, so that way I can get a good understanding of how he's supposed to sound like. Cause I don't want to sound stupid
Yeah.
or sound like Arthur.
Yeah, you did have a.
I'm gonna like fucking take a break from archiving a bunch of shit because I want to do some original content. But well, then again, I bring this up because me and Willard got done screen recording a Discord call we had with Hype Master. So
Well, that's good. You can upload that and then just have it, and then that'll be original content. And I
Well-
also think that once you get that computer open,
well,
you can
here's-
upload
here's
some
the problem
content.
with that, right? Here's the problem with that. In the call, Hype Master was showing himself taking a shower while talking about Sonic.
Oh, yeah.
and he also ate a tripod.
A what?
A tripod
Where did he aim it at?
into his mouth.
What?
He did not swallow it though, but he was.
Excuse me, talking about tripods was the Alabama.
He was showing. He was showing himself eating KFC, and he was also showing himself taking a piss and all the other shit.
What's nothing wrong with eating KFC or else, but I think Popeyes is better.
Wait, no, Popeye's not good because someone
and
got
if you-
stabbed.
Oh yeah, and in case if you forgot, yes,
That's
he is black.
it's a demonic chicken. It has a spell on it.
In case if you what the fuck am I saying? In case if you forgot, yes, he is black. And no, this is not some type of stereotype or anything. He
Oh no! Now we know the race.
yeah. He was showing himself eating a bucket of.
I don't think black people do that kind of shit. Like shove a camera in their mouths.
Yeah, well, yeah,
Unless
yeah.
it's porn, but that's different.
No. Like while we were fucking with him, he was showing off himself eating a bucket of KFC without his pants on.
Why?
He's retarded. Of course, he's gonna do that shit. He has no shame whatsoever.
Shame, shame, shame. We know your name.
At least he likes chicken, and at least he likes to eat chicken with no undergarments.
Yeah.
So does it mean that he's a grade 8 weirdo, right?
Well, this is the same guy who threatened to rape a 15-year-old.
Oh wow.
That's fucked up.
Yeah. So I don't think I should upload that to my YouTube
Did
channel.
anyone report him to the police?
Well, we did. I recorded the call. Willard recorded the call, and
It's ETB. How does it feel to get threatened by Arthur while call with the police.
Wow, it was a surreal experience, because at first, I was kind of bothered by it. I was really like, wow, because it started because of my sexuality. The first time I got threatened by him, and that was the issue that led on to us, well, to me, ragdolling him and calling him reptilian and ugly. Yeah, it was a pretty surreal experience. And that came later. From BioX, that came later.
Yeah.
And for him to threaten you while in the call police.
It was hilarious when he was calling the cops, and he was threatening to kill us right in front of the cops, me and Kevin. I was like, okay. The cops can hear you, right? And the cops was like, sir, you cannot say that. That could be used against you. We're listening to what you're saying right now.
Hey, Zeke, you know what's funny? Remember how the freaking the dispatch repeated his address? Arthur was like, yeah, I have to say it out loud. What happened there?
Repeating my address.
ZTV.
I think that he's so stupid. Oh my god.
What just happened right there?
Hey, Sunrise, welcome to the stream at late. I think you can't fix Dumbo craps, and when you
basically the lady on the phone, the police officer, she docks Arthur's address.
He doxed himself.
That's why Arthur saying,
well, yeah, but it's not her fault. You call the cops on someone, so thus you are liable to it. You should have been smart enough to mute yourself. He didn't even mute himself when he was speaking to the cops. He should have muted himself.
This is another funny thing I forgot to mention.
So you can't fix stupid.
Like in the same call, while we were fucking with him, Hype Master deafened himself. And while he deafened himself, he was too busy spamming a bunch of fart porn in the server.
Ew.
Yeah.
What?
He is so fucking creepy and retarded.
And nasty. Fucking nasty. That's just, wow. Where do you meet these people?
I mean, like my buddy Willard found him through some videos where it was about Chris Chan.
Ah, that explains. See, there's a correlation, Chris Chan. See?
Yeah. Well, Hype Master is obsessed with Chris Chan too.
Well, I mean, they both share a lot of things in common.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Dumbo craps is everywhere. Can't fix it. Sunrise says, I was just saying I like fried chicken and watermelon. Everybody likes fried. Well, not everybody, but okay. If you have fried chicken, you're gonna like it. Okay, it's not like I don't get it. And watermelon tastes good. Okay, I don't get this whole I understand it's a stereotype, but for me, if it tastes good, I'm gonna drink it.
Hey, ZZ, earlier ago I asked had OG watermelon.
I did have OG watermelon. Who didn't have OG watermelon before in their lives?
I meant the strain.
What?
The strain, the weed.
Oh, shit. See, another Arthur moment there.
Oh my god, you thought be act like a reptile for one. Or maybe
like a
next time
reptile.
I'll be specific. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
That's my fault. I'll be specific next time.
Specific, yeah.
Specific or specific.
You keep saying Pacific.
Okay, I'm gonna say wrong just to get under your skin.
Yeah. It's a silly, ignorant stereotype. I don't know where it comes from. I haven't researched it, but I knew it was supposed to make black people feel bad about enjoying cheap foods, because chicken, watermelon, and Kool-Aid is very cheap. So they, in comparison to the other sort of items, so that's why they always make fun of black people for indulging in those.
You know what? That's fucked up. It's like saying that if that's true, then does it mean that fat white guys like Burger King and McDonald's?
They do.
Pizza.
They do. I see them. They do.
And TV dinners.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And fried chicken.
And microwavable pizzas. Yes, they do.
They love Hungry Jacks.
I don't get this whole idea of black people eating. Like, I think this is just a racist, like, meme. Besides meme of what Tricky has with Malibu Most Wanted, I think it's just a racist meme to try to denote black people from eating, foods like that. I mean, I don't give a fuck if I want to eat fried chicken, bitch. Well, if you're Hispanic, I'm gonna say, well, if you're eating tacos or burritos or any sort of meals that is related to Taco Bell, I'm gonna get at you for it. How about that? So don't get at me for eating chicken, okay?
Exactly. You'll be called
It's good.
burrito gremlin.
Yeah, it's good. If it's good food, I don't understand why we shouldn't be selectively biased towards the food because it comes from. Oh, someone left. We shouldn't be selectively biased towards the food that people eat. We can eat whatever we want. I've only have Korean, Chinese, Japanese food, which I have, and I love it, especially Korean food. It's the best. I'm gonna eat it because it tastes good.
Well, here's the thing, though, ZTV. Some people just want to gatekeep us.
You're appropriating the culture because you're eating the foods.
Hey, that's funny. I never thought I'd get gatekeep before.
I also want to make an announcement. So
You're coming. Oh, okay.
What?
Ooh.
Oh, go ahead.
I am heterosexual, but that's not the announcement.
I was making a joke.
Okay. So I decided that my first video on my new channel is going to be a chill drawing stream. So if anybody is down for that, let me know. I'll invite one of you and let you just introduce some of my new friends that I've been hanging out as of late. So yeah, hopefully that will be good.
Hey, Tricky, I don't have to draw if I come there, right?
No, you don't have to draw. It's a chill.
All right.
stream.
Oh, I'll chill with you.
Yeah.
When?
Yeah, you can talk about anything. Talk shit. Just talk about shit.
Hey,
You
when?
know?
Yeah. So. Yeah. Yeah. It's very strange because I had to archive all the videos due to Willard's getting his channel terminated twice.
Yeah, he showed dick with a black bar censoring
Yeah,
it, and YouTube was like, "Oh hell no, we know what that is."
Yeah.
That's
yeah,
a dingaling.
but there are some people that have gotten him. There are some people that have gotten Willard terminated before. It's people like Tard Regular, those Wiggles Autists, Hype Master.
Did he ruin Rugrats for you?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, he did. But that's Tommy Pickles' fan.
Oh.
The guy you're talking about. But there's also Cat Ninja Gaming and Lone Boy. And I also talked about Lone Boy to ZTB before. In case if you forgot.
Remind me again.
Okay, yeah. Lone Boy, he is this guy who tried to get my friends to harass this 17-year-old that he knew in real life for being lesbian, for playing with dolls, and for being a Democrat.
Oh yeah, I remember him. Yeah.
Yeah.
I actually messaged him like, for a lesbian, really? A lesbian?
Yeah. He had to, believe it or not, he had to delete his Discord because the cops came into his house.
I heard you were being homophobic towards lesbians. You're arrested.
Well, I mean, it's not that. It's not just that, but he also he was also obsessed with school shootings, admitting that he wanted to do that to his own school.
Oh, well, there you have
So
it.
he's wacko. All right.
Yeah, it's
Wacko and stupid.
Yeah. Well,
ZTV.
we're like mentally ill.
ZTV.
And stupid.
Tell a joke about spiders.
Spiders, they squirt their webs on you, and I can't tell a joke. I can't do it.
Yes, you can.
No, I can't.
I'm trying to train you to do on the spot.
I can't do it. It has to be in the moment.
No. How about you just relax and clear your mind and do a joke about spiders?
It better not be nothing nasty and saying
Oh,
nasty. Why are you laughing? It's something nasty, right? I knew it.
But yeah,
God.
that's all I can, but yeah, that's all I can say for today. If you like me, just go on my channel. If you don't know the username, I'm not telling you. Seriously, look up the name.
I mean, I know it, but I'm not going to say it.
Yeah, it's better if you don't.
All right, ZTV, tell a joke about octopus.
Well, they have a lot of tentacles, and a lot of them can go inside you, front and back and top, right in your mouth, and sometimes they can go in your bedroom.
Jesus.
Okay. Okay. Here's a little trickier one.
And they squirt black stuff.
Oh, what? Keep going. Come on.
Snoring in the corks.
Come on. Okay. Can you tell a joke about a blind person?
No, I can't do it. I can't.
Well,
I don't know why I can't do it. I got to get emotionally invested into the joke. I can't do stand up. I can't do it. It's not my thing. It's really not.
So
I'm not a stand up. Yeah, I'm not a stand up kind of person.
Ricky, can you do a joke about teddy bears that comes to life and kills people in their sleep?
So
yeah,
Chucky Teddy Bear Edition?
Yeah. In a minute. Hang on.
Oh shit!
Nanny McPhee.
She's so ugly that the only way she'll become good looking is if you be nice to her. Wait a minute. Nah, that won't work on Arthur. He'll still be ugly.
Arthur's like Roger from American Dad. When he's nice, it kills him.
Can you do his voice?
Huh?
Can you do Roger's voice, Jester?
I can't do it. I was gonna say I can't do that voice.
No, I can't.
It's easy. You gotta talk like you from another planet. And we ate all the pecan sandies.
Oh, hello there.
There you go. True got it. I got an analogy for Dragon. Have you ever thought about the girl from the Rangers one? It's I heard that. I heard that she's a hermaphrodite, like the girl. That's why she was killed, because she had both yeah.
I'm sorry, DTA. Yes, that's the American adaptation, but I watched Ringu, the one from Japan. In that version, she's just a girl who just wants love, and she got knocked in the head and threw in the well, and everyone neglected her. But it also was that one nice lady who went down that well and hugged her corpse, and she did not get afraid.
Okay. I got a joke. The teddy bear one, because Dragon wanted me to do one. Yeah. Okay. So the joke is this: one night the teddy bear comes to life, and he's not like Ted. Don't get confused with that. And he joins a gang of gangsters, a mafia, and he's in trouble one day. So rather than defending himself with a gun, instead he shows his penis in order to scare the assholes off.
Oh, well, Arthur can do that just fine.
Yeah.
You ever saw a lizard penis? It's very disturbing to look at.
That's probably what Punk saw.
Instead,
yeah, that's why she go gay.
Yeah. So instead of the mafia being offended, what they do, they actually made a bunch of handicapped faces in order to show off their reaction.
So, like, did they take pictures of it? And
yeah, they did.
Oh, was it a sight to see? Was it a sight for sore eyes?
Yes.
Did they went cross-eyed from it?
Yes.
Oh, well, let's see. Maybe now we know how people can become cross-eyed.
Okay, that's
ugly
not
dick.
really, that's not really the best joke I've done so far, but I'm learning.
It's better than mine. Shit, I can't tell off of the spot. I gotta go with the flow. I can't do it.
You will.
I always thought Arthur's eyes was the result of a
Shame,
break.
because I watch a lot of stand-up.
You should do stand-up, Jester. I'm not sure if it was an injury or was it he was he transformed, he did a cocoon style, Pokemon style. You got some Pokemon that start looking so cute and then it grows up and you're like, damn, ill. But it's just there, you know what I mean? Like,
yeah. I know my favorite comedians.
How he doesn't have vertigo is beyond me.
I can name a few if you want.
I don't know how he sees. I don't know how that doesn't hurt him.
What about my eyes?
You want to know my influences?
Careful, that's his type. I went there.
Hey. Well, Z2B, until he becomes, a teenager, Arthur's no longer interested.
Yeah, well, there's plenty of kids out there for him to get arrested by.
Remember Kylie? He dumped her.
Yeah, because she was getting too old.
And smart.
Yeah. You will not take advantage of me again.
Arthur's
I shouldn't be making fun of that. That's sick. Why am I making fun of God?
CZ3, you're sick just as I am.
Well, see, at least you're open about it. I just caught myself in the sickness.
Well, maybe you need to be a little more self-aware.
I am. That's why I caught myself in it.
All right, at least you're honest. I'll give you that.
No, we're not going to do that because in case I have biscuits tomorrow, I'm not going to watch it. But you can watch it, Dragon, because I don't think you eat biscuits. So, yeah.
I decided to put my influences in the private chat.
DTV, don't encourage it. That's what you're doing.
Hey, Dan, what's going on? Jamie Kennedy, David Cross, Dennis Leary, Bo Burnham. Of course, I know.
ZTB, you are such a bitch. I swear, I love you. You know this.
I'm a bitch. Yeah, I'm the king of bitches. Yeah.
Look, and I say this with all the love in the world. I know that you are not the biggest Jesus peace person. You don't follow the path that I do as far as God, but karma is real. And you're going to get, watch, you're going to hit by a lightning bolt, and then your eyes going to be stuck like that.
Don't say that. That's scary. I don't want to look like Arthur.
I'm just saying. You keep talking about it. Look, not everybody can be, but I can only imagine. I imagine you being a lovely person, looking fabulous as you speak.
Yeah.
And I can only imagine that one day, like Ricky Bobby, that's all going to be taken away. Your beautiful looks, because you're going to get hit by a lightning bolt because all this negativity you wish. No, he didn't ask to look like that.
What the fuck, true? But oh my god.
And that's not all. What about ZTB's voice? His most precious
His
thing.
heavenly voice.
It's gonna turn ugly. I'm gonna sound like a frog.
What's gonna happen is
A
all this
fucking
hatred you're
frog.
putting out in the world, all this hatred, you're gonna get stabbed by a homeless person right in the voice box, and you're gonna start saying seriously, and then you're fucked.
It's gonna be like the cigarette commercial where they have the voice box.
And you're gonna sound like one of them ladies at Ruby Tuesday. I like to go to Ruby Tuesday and get the water.
Oh my god. It's like an epic foreshadowing.
I know my God don't like ugly. I'm sure whatever you pray to don't like ugly either.
Well, does it help that I don't pray to anything?
No, you better than that. You have something. You have faith in yourself.
That's so I'm God, so I can avoid a calamity like
you
that.
blasphemous whore! Look at you. You were just the whore of Babylon right now, aren't you?
Insane Game HD says, "Tell Dan what. Do it at your own discretion. I don't recommend you Google that.
I don't want to know what.
But if you do it, just you won't be having soul food for a while. You won't be having soul food for a while.
No, because that's like soul cooking. I don't play with that shit. What's wrong with you?
Yeah, it's gonna yeah. No Popeyes for you.
Hell, no, how dare you? You not talk ill of Mother Popeye.
Dan XP.
Queen of the chicken sandwich. What's up, man?
What's good, man? How's the housework?
Long and tedious.
Hey, you're a warrior. Remember that.
What?
You're a warrior.
I wouldn't say all that. I like to pay my bills, so I got a very well paying job. That's. I mean, if I could get paid doing other stuff where I could be more lazy, then yeah, I would do that. But this pays the
Well,
bills.
I guess you're a survivor then.
Dragon, shut up.
I miss you. That's all.
I love you too, Dragon. But shut up.
Okay. No.
It's a common gesture.
It's
Telling
when I
people to
tell
shut
Dragon
up.
to shut up, it's a term of endearment.
I know.
But no, for real, you just looking like I'm laughing, and I'm gonna be like this. I don't wish that on you, ZTB. I don't. But when you get struck by a lightning bolt, don't get mad at me.
I know that if the lightning bolt, it's not natural. It's coming from a spaceship. It's coming from a
Okay, well, then,
spaceship, and they're gonna inject you with their
the
DNA.
aliens of Cthulhu or whatever.
Yeah, drama queenian. Yes,
The
lizards.
Dramaqueenians, whatever they are, they come and they strike with the lightning bolt. That's
Reptilians.
how you
Yeah, the most high will strike you with lightning.
The drama queenian overlord.
So have it? No, Arthur. No. Hey, you wanna know what your karma is? Your karma is you will look just like him, and you become dumber like him.
Hold on.
Oh, God, and cross-eyed
About if you don't stop talking about Arthur that way.
and smell like shit. Oh God.
Permanent. That's your natural sin. No, you're full of shit.
I actually saw a video of someone who has a condition. They smell like fish, and it's a woman. And they said that no matter how much time she cleans herself, she will always smell like fish. It's on YouTube. You can see it. It was in my subscription list. Which one is worse, Biscuit Party? We're done with that. We're done with that. We're done with that.
Not highlight it, ZTV.
No.
We're done with what?
We're done with that one, Adam.
We're done with what? You can't quit me, ZTB.
Which one is worse, Biscuit Party? Both. Both. One is from the front side, the other one is from the back side, but both are being eaten.
This is why I eat rolls and not biscuits.
You might not even like chocolate too.
No, that's good, ZTV. You can't even eat it.
Well, I can't even eat it because I'm allergic. Benefits me.
Are you gonna let Will in?
Yeah, I'm gonna have to figure out who I'm gonna get rid of.
Oh shit.
It can be me.
You sure? True. Okay. Hey, well.
Is it come to that where I have to negotiate my way into fucking things?
Yes, because there's 6 people, not 10 people.
And GTV's not paying
What
for
the
the upgrade.
fuck?
No, I'm not paying
Well,
for
I
that
would
shit.
know. I was told about this fucking stream on my fucking stream saying you need to get in there because you're doing a whole lot of roasting. And I was right about a whole bunch of things. Not that surprises me at all. But so here I am. What are we talking about?
Filler. Chilling because the person in question did not show up. And I
Oh, he
waited
was
about
supposed to be
nearly
here.
5 hours. He was on Hero's stream. He came on my stream.
Oh, okay. He was on Hero stream. Okay, well that makes all the sense in the world.
Mm-hmm.
I think they have some type of love affair going on amongst the two of them.
I mean, Dark Horse is a sperm
I don't
whale.
want to throw out any accusations or anything, but they're gay.
Well, I mean, Dark Horse is a sperm whale.
Damn, man.
What?
Another truth
For me personally, if you're gonna talk shit about me, and this is where I have to say about Dark Horse, if you're gonna talk shit, just know I will come to you and I will confront you. And if you can't confront me, then don't call me a coward. That's all I'm saying.
No, you've definitely stood your ground the entire time I've known you, which isn't that long, maybe a year and a half. You've definitely not backed down from anybody, including myself. So, I mean, I hate to say I told you so about this guy, but I mean, what the fuck? You seeing it now? This is what he does. And it doesn't matter who you are. It doesn't matter how long he's known you. It doesn't matter what type of rapport you have with him. This is what he does. if he sees that you have some type of talent that he doesn't, or if he sees people gravitate towards you or actually like what you do, he tries to ruin it and keep you with him. He's afraid of losing friends.
But
or
that's
what he
an
considers to
insecurity.
be friends.
That's an insecurity problem. That's like a narcissist.
I have a question.
Yeah.
What friends?
Good question. Like I said,
Not-
or
not
what
for
he
me, he
considers
lost his
friends.
friendship.
Wait, do you mean his followers, his cult members?
Yes, well, that's a better way of putting it. Actually, that was
Oh,
Dragon,
no,
right?
see, another thing, that's another commonality that him and Arthur have in common.
hmm They want followers. They don't want friends. They want people to bend the knee to him. He in particular wants that. And if you're not willing to bend the knee, if you have a strong mind and a will, no pun intended, he doesn't like that.
So basically, he prays for the weak-minded and the ones who can't even think for themselves. Figures.
Bingo!
That's not all.
Bingo!
He had people
Bingo! You nailed it.
He even had people blindly following him because he's right.
But he's right even when he's wrong. That's the problem. But you are always right if you have people following you and they just do whatever you say. How can
What
you
is
ever
it?
be
What
wrong?
is the old adage? History is written by
Now
the
you
winners.
have an echo chamber.
Mm.
Isn't that how it goes?
Apparently-
History is
apparently-
written by the winners.
Apparently, his age also comes with a lot of wisdom. That's why so many people look up to this man, despite the fact he doesn't have much
Oh, well.
to.
Well, I'm 1 year older than him, so what does that say? Well, I'm about to be 1 year older than him on a Sunday. So,
Oh, cool.
I guess that makes me more wise, right? Via that logic.
I mean, you've been well. If that's the case, then one hour be.
Yeah, if that's the case, I mean, I don't want to knock anyone, but working DoorDash.
Shoot, 1 minute being born 1 minute later will be making you wise.
I guess, right? Via the logic. But Dan was about to say so. Dan, what were you saying?
I've said, the old adage is history is written by the winners, correct? So if you can pillage, plunder, and destroy everything in your path where you're the only thing left, then yeah, that would make sense. But we're not in those times anymore. There's something called civil discussion and debate. And a lot of people don't seem to understand that there's not always a right and wrong. There is a middle ground. And I just, like I said, I haven't been involved with a lot of this. I've watched some of it, and I was, my concern was Paige for a large, significant time, and then having conversations with Will, and Will got me to talk to Charlie after my name got brought up when I wasn't involved, made me looking more into it, and
I
feel bad
apologize
the
for
dude.
that, by the way.
Yeah, I'm gonna head out and I'll take care.
Tricky. Thanks for being weird and fun.
But I mean, at the end of the day, if I listened to everything that people like that said, me and Will wouldn't be friends, and I would be another sheep. I mean, I've learned more in the last year about people, about myself. Just like I said, me and Will have really in-depth conversations that have nothing to do with this shit.
I think for me, I try to be unbiased and come with an open mind, but usually people gravitate towards my perspective and they would see me as the word of canon, and if I decide to sway another way, it's like, you betrayed me, you did this, you did that. Well, I mean, I try to be impartial and try to give people the benefit of the doubt to state their piece, and I confront them if any issue they have, they'll come to me. But a lot of people, they don't really want to confront me. They just want to have a complete deposition and just go about it, just not say anything or just be nasty. So, yeah. So it is what it is, At the end of the day, I know who my OGs are, and I know ultimately, even if I lose my OGs, I know that I was true to myself in the end. So that's just something that I can definitely say,
As far as I'm concerned, ZTB, when it pertains to you, and I've told you that even when you and I were not on good terms, we were pretty visceral towards one another. I told you, even when you were fucking roasting me, I'm like, hey man, I used to love your channel, and I still do love your channel when you do what you do. You know what I'm saying? And you let that fucking parasite infect it, and he's done. And the only reason I say that is because I've seen him do the same thing for close to a decade now. To anybody that he sees that has talent,
That's true,
especially
Vamster, that's also true.
yeah, especially if he sees me in a comment section on your video, oh, rest assured he's gonna try to ruin your show.
Yeah, he did that
And I hate
before.
that
He
it's
called
that
you
way.
William Iscariot, like when we were in Arthur's stream and we were getting along.
Yeah.
Like
Well, he
that's what
dedicated
made
an
it.
entire
Yeah.
video. He named an entire video that William Iscariot. I didn't even know what the fuck that was. I
Yeah,
asked
it's
him
a
like,
play
Dan,
of-
what the fuck
yeah,
is that?
It's a play of Judas of Iscariot.
Judas with Jesus, yeah.
I have a
So
serious
I-
question.
to,
What's up with Dark Horse? Why does he have?
Hold on, Dragon. To add
I'll remember.
cadence to what Will was saying, like I messaged you in ZTB, you can say it. I've messaged
Mm-hmm.
you privately and said, I watched and then I stopped watching because I didn't throw fit. I didn't have a pity party and say, well, I don't like what he's doing and I'm gonna have like 50 videos. I just stopped watching because it wasn't entertaining to me. It became not so much a coliseum but a firing squad, and every day would be something different. And it's like Jesus. I mean, there's no.
And I respect that. Like, I respect people who literally say, listen, ZTB, what you were doing before, I really did enjoy, but now it's kind of getting hectic. But as long as you can just not make it like a drama-related conflict and be
I
like,
reached you privately,
terminate our
and
friendship. Yeah.
You and I, like even when all the bullshit came out, and I give you kudos over most people, you never fucking called my name out. You never said me in a negative light. We had private conversations, and then when we did have a little, like you thought that I was leaning one way, we reached out and talked. We had a conversation like gentlemen. We did we talked, and it was civil. There was never negativity, and I don't understand why it's so hard for others to do that. It's so quick
Ego,
I
ego
gotta
and
put a video.
narcissism.
But there's
And
no-
because
what-
they
what
have
ego
to,
is there to have? What is it?
because
Okay, I'm
they
sorry,
can
you're fighting-
they
you're
can they
fighting
can
over what?
monopolize. I'm gonna tell you right now, because they can monopolize on your success and clout, and especially
Okay,
when
but
you have a
what- what-
platform
what-
that
what-
they
what
can
are you
benefit
really
on.
fighting over?
See, if I never had a channel, if I was just some third party that was just popping in and out with no videos and no content, then he would not even give a shit to try to even talk about me.
But
because
what are you fighting over? 300 fucking subs? I mean, a poll of maybe 300.
the thirst is real. The thirst is real.
That's
people
the
are
thing.
very
That's
thirsty.
Dan. That's the thing, though. He sees. If I could give him any credit for anything, it's this: he can see talent before it becomes something big, right? Like he can sense it, and he wants to kill it before it gets started. I've been saying this for years. That's what he does. He's done it to Wrestling Jesus. He's done it to me. He's attempted to do it to Andre Corbill. He's attempted to do it to Bruce Blitz. I could go on and on and on. If he sees any type of talent, if he sees that you can do something or fucking reach an audience that he can't for whatever reason, he tries to kill your shit. That's what he's doing.
Well, going back
So
to
it doesn't
that, what
matter
is
how
the-
the
what
lower
is-
your sub count, the more efficient he can be. If you already have 10,000 to 100,000 subs, he can't do shit to you. That's why Bruce Blitz made him his bitch. Okay? Because Bruce
So, Will,
Blitz
let me
was
ask you
already
this.
fucking established.
You got an
Go ahead.
army at that point.
Oh, yeah, for sure.
Why is Dark Horse so obsessed with starting hater raids on people?
You should ask Arthur the same question. It's the same thing. That's what I'm saying. They get along great. They have a lot in common. They have a lot in common.
Point blank,
Who's
let me ask
asking me
Will.
a question? I got two at one time. Which one is
Let me ask
Dan?
Will, let me ask Will this point blank. So tell me this, like in going back, like I said, you of all people know that I kind of dipped. I do my own thing. You and me work together on that. So when I'm having to come back and look at some of this stuff, like there is anytime there's trying to make a point. Why is Will brought up? Like I watched a video where he was talking about Charlie's ex, and why was Will brought up in that? I don't understand. Like,
good question.
What does Will have to do with that conversation? But like does Will agree with ZTV on a conversation? So now it's like, well, do y'all not remember that Will called her a bitch so and so ago? Like what the fuck does Will have to do with any of this? Will
Because
didn't
he's
put his
trying
hands on the
to
woman.
put people under the in the garbage can and trying to throw as
But
much
it's not
trash
like
as he
when,
wants to in his opinion. Because the reason why is because he can't project his point without putting other people in it. So this is people
But
completely
it's not
irrelevant to
it's
the
not just
statement
other
that he's.
people like ZTV. Seriously, like if I
It's emotional
I'm part-
damage.
I'm
I was gonna
part-
say,
it's-
what's the meme? It's emotional damage. He's
exactly.
emotionally
But in the
damaged.
same breath, I've listened to this stuff, like, because again, if my name got brought up in Money Stream and I got dragged back in, right, talking to Charlie, all that, going back over this shit, like seriously, it is constantly Will, and I'm not gonna say Will's perfect because he's not, but at the end of the day, the
All right, Jesser,
motherfucker,
thanks for coming in.
he didn't stab Jesus with a fucking spear, you know. He didn't fucking sell his boys out for a fucking piece
That
of
would be him.
silver.
Well, ZTB mentioned ego, right? That would be him comparing himself
narcissism
to
and
Jesus.
ego.
So he in his mind, he thinks he's Jesus
Okay,
Christ.
exactly what you said in that video. I heard him say he betrayed us, as if you betrayed him, and it's like, what the fuck? Where did Dragon go? And
He went to lay some dragon eggs or something.
It's like
Here's the thing,
really
ZTB, so
drives me
people don't give
fucking,
two fucks about YouTube.
I'm trying.
you know?
I
I
try
wish,
I'm trying to
I
understand.
wish people can be like that, but unfortunately, damn.
Like, I don't have a dog in a fight. Will's my friend, and if people talk shit, go fuck yourself. The guy doesn't do anything to me. We're good. I don't like whatever y'all want to fucking badmouth him to me. I don't really give a fuck. I've moved past the YouTube connection. Like, I don't care about that. Like, y'all fucking talk all the shit you want. He's my friend. You know, if y'all hate him because of YouTube, that's y'all's fucking issue. I don't give a fuck. He's my friend. You're not going to convince me that I'm fucking
Adam pretty much made the point that I was going to make. Dragon always do a lot of memes. Dragon always talks with Charlie and always, clown Dark Horse all the time. But he's not going to go after Dragon because Dragon doesn't have a channel or a way he can just monopolize and capitalize on Dragon's success. So I think that is where the reason why he doesn't go after certain people like Dragon. He's not going to go after Dragon. But Dragon had an account and he was having a bunch of followers. Oh, you bet you he'll go after Dragon because then he has a platform for him to, inflict punishment
I never
on.
wanted to believe that. I never wanted to believe it was so simple. I wanted to believe that there was something more psychological, maybe, repressed anger, maybe someone wasn't hugged enough, whatever it may
I
be.
thought that too.
But it's not.
Well, that could be the case still. It just compounds the problems, though.
But it progressed and it got to the point where now it's no longer about just PTSD, but more so it's about trying to be this high righteous saint on YouTube and to
He's
defame
fucking
someone
Jesus
or do
Christ.
platform. Yeah.
He's fucking Jesus Christ. That's all I needed to hear. I'm like, this guy's out of his fucking mind.
I disagree, Kev. I don't think he's scared of Dragon. I think Dragon doesn't have anything he can go for. There's nothing he can gain
to
from
be
Dragon.
honest, though, like Dragon's not super threatening. I've seen Dragon go for the throat, and Dragon can be vicious, but he's not in all eyes threatening.
This isn't me trying to be egotistical and all that shit, but I will say he fears me. He fears me. He does. That's why he mentions my name all the time. That's why he follows me everywhere I go. That's why he's constantly comparing himself to me because he is in fear of me. For whatever reason, he doesn't need to. I think it's fucking stupid, but it's just the way he is.
Well, I mean, the questions I would ask is, again, like, there's some subtle digs that I see. Like, whenever he was doing videos about you, again, going back and looking, I looked at a lot of the thumbnails and what have you, and it's fucking pictures of fucking Skyrim. And this is like, you were playing Skyrim at the time. Like, is that a subtle dig? I mean, wait, what? And then pretend like you don't watch your stuff. Like, what? It doesn't make.
Yeah, that's some creepy
trying
shit.
to comprehend this and like, oh, I don't watch him. I don't watch his stuff. This, well, clearly you do if you're using the literal thumbnail from the game that he's playing constantly. That, again, these are questions that I wonder. I don't think I'll get answers, which is not a big deal. Like I said, I don't have a dog in the fight. I find it interesting that one
You have
side
clues and hints that kind of leads to a possibility.
Right. And that's a good segue into this because what's his new thing? He's using those visuals from the new Batman movie. That's
those are
shit,
from
right?
the Purge. Those are from the movie
The Purge. Those because I saw something similar in the Riddler movie. The Riddler character or whatever the fuck.
I
don't
believe
know.
it's
Maybe it's
from
just
the
my
show,
mind
The
playing games.
Purge.
All right, cause Dark Horse Purge, the Purge. He's purging everything. He's Jesus Christ, man. This is the great rapture, right? It's all religious in his mind, right?
Well, and like
Does it all make sense? He's fucking out of his mind. He's crazy.
It does in the sense
and I've been
that,
saying
like,
this for years.
And tell me if I'm overstepping here, but I feel like this ideology is of him. I'm not. This is again a theory. Please, no one run with this and say that this is fact. But I feel like they've
Oh, they
lifted
will.
up.
They did it to me.
Of course, I feel like they've lifted up
Let
Charlie's
'em,
ex
let
as
'em.
if to be their. I feel like they've lifted up Charlie's ex as to be their, Mary Magdalene, and all of
Oh,
this.
I said that. I said that, and I told Danila this. Oh, no, 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 no. Hold on, hold on. Wait, hold on, hold on. I told Danila this personally on ITB stream. I said, listen, I don't mean, and I actually messaged Danila and I told her this personally.
That was beautiful.
I said, I think Dark Horse is using you as to be his catalyst for his own agenda, and he's using you as a figurehead to use you to make other people feel sympathy, so that way he can promote his agenda, his viewpoints, his thoughts, and then you don't know that he's taking advantage of your case, but
to be fair,
yeah.
Like, I'll say this, like, as I had again over a year ago, Charlie and I had private conversations. I knew a lot about their relationship that has come to light now, that is become fact and true, but I had to wait to see if it was. But again, conversations that Charlie and I had privately, that he and I talked about my exes and stuff like that, because I'm divorced and the things I went through with my ex, and he's been a man of his word and kept it to himself, so I've kind of honored his side of that. But I kind of blame her too, because she knows what she is. She knows who she is. She's not this saint as if they try to place her up, but I fault her as well, because she's riding the ride of being, she's riding around in a Pope-mobile thinking everybody loves her, but you're living a lie. You're as fucked up as Charlie. You've done as many fucked up things as him.
Guaranteed.
But you're playing the role because, again, it goes back to attention, and so no one's right here. No one here is squeaky clean.
And now it's just an us versus them mentality, and I mentioned this before. Either you with this side or you with that side. And guess who started that trend? Dark Horse. Nobody else but Dark Horse. Ain't nobody was doing that. Until Dark Horse says,
you're right.
if social with him, you are just as bad as him, and we should outcast you, and we should shun you from the community. And he so said, so done. That's exactly what happened.
I will point out a difference. I will point, and I'm glad Dan's here for this one, because I brought up the Coke and Pepsi thing, and I mentioned this multiple times. Right.
Interesting example.
But here's the
Interesting
thing:
analogy.
I never told anybody else that was friends with me to not be friends with. That's my personal feelings. I'm not going to be friends with this person because they're associated with such and such, right?
Well, you
and because of conversations with Dan, I've kind of changed my perspective on that thing, and I've mentioned that multiple times as well.
Yeah.
But I just want to point that so I see where he's coming from with that. I get it, but he wants it to be a decree. Like the king is telling you, you have to do this, and if you don't,
and
do
I don't
this
like
goes
that
down to
shit because I'm
everybody,
I'm not your peasant, and I'm not your follower. I'm my own. I'm the king of my own
I'm
kingdom.
not seeking control. I'm not seeking followers. That's the difference between him and I. He doesn't realize this. But the one thing I want to say
and
that
Sane Gaming says it happened to him too.
Yeah, I hate to say I told you so, but look, here's the other fucking thing. We want to talk about the pattern of behavior. He tried. What is it? Deku. Deku is still very popular, right? You might not like him. Hey, no, look it. But who did he dedicate his attention to for a good half a year, almost a year?
Of course,
Deku.
yeah.
Why?
Yeah.
Because he was popular. You feel what I'm saying now? He's a fucking parasite, as I've been saying for years. He's a fucking parasite. He's a symbiote. He tries to attach himself and get the only reason people know his name is because he's attached himself by what? Negative attention towards you.
And I can completely verify that because the entire drama with me and him, besides the whole situation with Jordan that happened long ago, what happened currently was because of essentially him seeing me talking with Chayton. And that was the only reason why.
To go far back to talk about Lemmings, Will, I'm glad you're here. Remember, I did that interview with Hero years ago, right? But 2 years ago now?
Yep.
And the big quote is that I have been gaslighting Hero and making fun of his autism and that he's on the spectrum. So I'm here and I'm going to divulge some stuff for y'all so y'all can understand that that's not possible. I am heavy ADHD. So I am on the same spectrum as Hero. So how could I make fun of Hero and gaslight him if I'm on the same spectrum? But that's the narrative they run. And that's what Dark Horse at one point said, that I was gaslighting Hero. I've never I don't give a fuck that Hero is autistic. I mean, good for him. He's functioning. I just think that his ideology is just very skewed. And if you don't follow his same ideology, then he's going to argue with you. And I just don't have time for that. Like in the last stream I was with him, he yelled and screamed, and he apparently made me his bitch, or so he says. But I wanted to know why he was having private conversations with,
Right.
And that's all
He
I asked.
screamed and he had a fucking hissy fit and then he left, right?
But this is all indicative that he feels empowered because he has a battery up his ass that's pushing his, if he gets nervous or scared, well, he knows he can fall back on here and he feels he's indestructible. Enough so that again, not my place, but I'm
I
gonna
hate
say
to
it.
break
I feel
the
like
news to the guy.
He's threatening. I feel like he's ruining his own relationship with his behavior. And I don't want him to lose that.
And that's what I've been trying to tell Hero for the longest, but
What's you know him more than we do, right? Dan, like we've known him around the same amount of time, right? So here's I heard that he had a physical altercation with his brother recently.
Yeah, so
where
I've
he
heard
says
he
he
showed-
snapped,
yeah.
where he says he snapped his brother's finger, which I find hard to fuck. Maybe he did snap the finger. That's not a hard thing to do. But his brother's going into the military, but he made it sound as if he whooped his brother's ass. And if he whooped his brother's ass and his brother is going into the military, I'm very afraid for my fucking country. Okay? First and foremost. But no, I'm being dead serious now. But when he showed his face and he got fucked up. You know what I mean? Like he got fucked up. So I don't believe he won that altercation, but the reason the altercation took place is because his brother said the same thing that Chayton said. He said that his girlfriend is fake. What does he mean by that? Is it like a sex toy?
No,
or
his
a
girlfriend
fucking
is online. He has an online relationship.
he has like it's somebody that he supposedly talks to on the internet.
ZTBX introduced them.
Yeah, I introduced
all right,
Vamster
all
to
right,
Hero,
great.
and they had an online mutual relationship. But what happened with
Okay.
his brother is that his brother, I think, made a joke about it, and Hero
Yeah.
snapped because he didn't like the fact that you're making fun of my girl. So that's when they
And
got
then he
into it.
lounged on him. He lounged, quote unquote, lounged on him.
Yep.
He meant lunged.
Lounged on him. Yeah. He didn't lunge. He lounged on him, which means he sat on him. Like
I don't know how it happened.
His words,
but-
not mine. I'm just saying.
Yeah.
Sometimes I wish that he would think before he speaks because, look, it's no fucking secret that I have a past. I've never ran from it. I acknowledged it. I've never, where some of these people have, no fucking disrespect to everything Charlie's gone through in the last year, but I didn't run. I openly admitted to what I've done. But it is what it is. And some of these people have the nerve to give me all kinds of shit. And they were giving Omega shit for saying, yes, it was a dark satire
Yeah, he
joke,
had stitches around his ear. Yeah,
but
a busted
on
earlobe.
on a fucking
Yeah, it
daily
looked like he
basis,
got Mike Tyson.
on a daily basis.
Good.
Hero's constantly
happy.
telling me that if I showed up to his house, he was going to shoot me. Well, one, I have no reason to go to your house, dude. You're not worth my time. But he threatens people's lives. He does, these are things that come out of his mouth, but then he has the nerve to jump on Omega because it benefits his cause. I don't understand that logic. Think about what you said before you started attacking somebody else.
I'm into that.
I mean, there's a lot of people in these communities. Look, you know what? If we're going to call a spade, fucking Arthur on a regular basis threatens death on people. And
I've
then
heard him
runs
do it.
And then runs
I just
over and
laugh it
tries
off.
to get
though,
help.
but-
But in the same breath, if y'all are going
I'm
to
gonna
criticize
kill you
someone
and put
like
a black
Omega,
magic spell on you.
exactly. If you're going to threaten Omega, if you're going to get mad at Omega for making a comment, right? Okay, you're going to get mad at Omega or whatever. He said something that y'all did not agree with. Cool, I understand that. Hold everybody accountable. Hold the heroes of the world accountable. Hold fucking Arthur accountable. Hold all of these people accountable because there's a lot of death threats coming out in these streams, and no one seems to give a fuck, and they think it's jokes. But when someone that y'all don't like says it in Omega, and he's like I said, I was in that stream. Like I was in streams with Omega recently, and it's like, dude, shut the fuck up.
Omega's harmless.
He's a nice guy.
He's harmless.
I
He ain't
enjoy-
gonna
I've
do
enjoyed my
nothing to
interactions with him.
nobody. Trust me. He's not gonna do anything to anybody.
But
Trust me
again,
when I
like,
tell
I'm
you.
not
I've known
saying
him
that
for
Omega's
quite some
innocent.
time.
I'm not saying that Omega's innocent of everything. I'm not saying any of us are innocent, 100% squeaky clean. But people need to stop pretending as if they're holier
Yeah,
than thou.
Kevin never gave a death threat. Yeah.
That's not true. I think Kevin threatened to whoop my ass or something like that.
He's gonna beat you to
That
death.
is a death threat.
You think? Well, it's not a death threat, but he threatened physical violence upon me. I believe that. I could be wrong, though. I could be wrong.
You won't be.
But that's all
Vamster,
right, though. You wouldn't be the first
I don't
one.
think. I don't think you should tell him any of your stuff because your stuff is pretty. Yeah, it's pretty brutal.
I don't get it. Like, this shit is taken way too fucking serious. And when it actually is serious shit, like breaking HIPAA, no one's taking it serious enough. So I don't get it. I just, like, the fucking lines are crossed. I have no ill will. Like, when I tell people, I don't want to associate with you because I just don't feel like we are on the same mental spectrum. That's not to be ugly. It's that there's nothing we have to have in common. There's nothing in common we have. There are certain people that I just...
Yeah, I think they take offense to that. I think they feel like if you say that, it's like you're calling them, like you're saying they're stupid or something.
I'm just saying that my interests are not yours. Like, ZTB, you and I could have a discussion about politics, religion, whatever it may be, and we would be it would be fascinating because it would expand both of our horizons and thought processes. It's just what we talk about.
Like, I didn't even know you were
would
conservative.
like to
I
hear
didn't
that.
know.
I, for one, would like to hear that.
Well,
I am too.
Well, that's obvious.
But to go past
Is it
that-
really?
Yeah.
Oh shit!
To go past that, though, right? Like, I can't have that conversation. I'm not going to point out names. If you think that you're one of these people I'm talking about, you probably are. I'm just going to be honest with you. But if you're one of those people that I can't have that conversation with, then you're just not. And I'm not going to waste your time and make you look stupid, or my time and be the bad guy here. And I think that's another issue. Like, this all inclusivity, I get it. I understand everybody wants to be involved, but some people just have to sit back and be a fan. It's just
That's what I tell people. I sometimes this is what ITB told Hero. You know, certain situations involving Dark Horse and him. He said, don't get involved because if you do, it's not going to end well, and it's going to be very nasty on your end. It's just some things you just shouldn't get involved with. You should just stick to what you're doing and not try to take in every battle you think you can handle because your mind is like, I want to get into it, so thus I can solve it or I can end it, you know. And it usually ends up in a bad note, you know.
Yeah, because not everybody can be Captain Save-A-Ho. I'm sorry. There are people that are just not going to like each other, and there's nothing you can do about it. If people are allowed to dislike each other, people are allowed not to be friends with somebody. There are people in this world that just aren't going to get along, and you don't have to fucking be the fixer of all of that. Just leave it alone. Stop trying to fucking...
You're not Jesus, homie. Moral of the story: you're not Jesus.
Stop trying to fucking build bridges when all they're going to do is burn it back down. And this idea that, you know, look, you're not. Maybe I'm weird, but if I don't like somebody today, I'm going to continue to not like them tomorrow. And I'm not going to like them the next day. I'm not going to be their best buddy. Maybe in 5 years we might find common ground. But don't, you know, I'm not one of those people that the time will change.
No.
Please.
What's wrong? What's the dramatic pause for?
I feel like you should talk to Hero about that, because if that's bothering you and you feel like that's real, that means that's something personal that you may feel that he feels for this other girl than you, and you're his girlfriend. So I think if that's something.
Wait a minute,
that
hold
you
on. Who's?
Yeah.
Wait a minute, hold on. Who's girlfriend? What are you talking about right now?
This is Hero's. Yeah, Vamster. This is Hero's girlfriend, and
Alright.
yeah. So Hardboiled Eggs made this comment. He says it feels like Hero is more concerned with how Danella feels than his own girl. And
Yeah,
then
there's truth
Danella
to that.
replies,
But that's not my place. That's not my.
"Why does that
relationship, you know?
statement from Hardboiled Egg feels too real?" And I was like, "Oh shit." I was like, "Yeah, you really, yeah."
Well, I can answer that question for you bluntly. He's retarded. That's why. He's out of his fucking mind. I'm sorry, bro. Fuck your feelings. It's what it is. He's fucked in the head. He was trying to create a counter argument about my avatar that was clearly made. Dan can vouch for me for this. I talked to him about it before I did it. I was like, I'm going to do this to piss off Hiroshi-Maru.
He even told me that he was
And
going
I
to try
did
to use
it.
the name breast milk, and he said, "Do you think YouTube would frown on that?" And I said, "I don't know. Go for it."
And I did. And there it is. And I was like, here's the avatar. And I showed it to him and to Trips. Both.
We laughed.
And it was funny. But apparently it's offensive to him. And he's using it as a counter argument. Well, how could his channel's not kid friendly? Well, it never has been and it never will be.
Wait, hold up. Wait, so you were breast milk and Hero had a problem
I am
with
breast milk to this day.
the fact that Hero had a problem with the fact that you had boobs on your profile picture?
Right, but the thing he has a problem with is that the nipple is showing. The nipple of the boobie is showing. He has an issue with it. And I'm shocked that YouTube allowed it and they still continue it to be a thing. But I did it as a joke. This upsets him.
What is it again? Who cares? That's the thing. Who gives a fuck?
He's very
It's a
upset
fucking-
about this. He's very angry. He knew that the thing that's scariest, though, Dan and ZTB, is that he knew the name of the character, what anime they were in, what they did in the anime. He went into fucking, he went into detail about the fucking character. I had no idea who this. I did it in fucking what was it? 2 minutes. I was all right. I went on Google, clicked an image, boom, 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 and it was done. There it is, as a joke.
To be fair, ZTB, he literally all he did was look up "big titty anime bitch" on Google and pick the first picture.
That's it. I don't know. Have any knowledge of it? Nothing. Zero, my hero.
Back to me and Omega had a conversation.
I saw what you
about
did
this.
there, and I think I need to take a break from the internet. I really do. This is getting too weird for me, and it's like,
yeah, man, it's fucking
Omega,
crazy,
Omega
right?
and I had a conversation about this, right? We sat down and I said, like you said, ZTB, it's like there's somebody's side for somebody's side. I don't consider myself on a side. I consider myself someone who likes to get on YouTube, talk to some people occasionally, make some content here and there, and that's about it. I don't have a fucking side. And again, if the other side, whatever they may be, want to win, you have it, you win. I don't care. You can have all of it. You can have all of this. I don't know. Whatever you want to win, you've already won it. But
What
what
they
do you
consider
win?
as a win. You know what I mean? Whatever that means.
Is if getting me off your platform is your victory. Well, you're not going to win that. I'm going to keep doing what I do. What? I'm not here for you. I have the people I talk to. Like y'all haven't stopped me from talking to ZTB. I still talk to him privately.
yeah, let people know you don't control my friendship. I talk to whoever I want to talk to. You just have to either you're gonna be a loyal friend and have some trust in me, or you're just gonna be shady.
But
it's
again,
fine.
people take this so fucking seriously. Like,
No, hope it's not on the way because I'm about to end the stream soon. But thank you for coming again, Omega.
No, don't do that. Bring Omega in.
You can come in, but it
Yes.
won't be for long.
So, like I said,
He has valuable information.
Ask him about the hot dogs, ZTB. Ask him about the hot dogs.
I heard about it. I heard about it from ITB stream. I
Hot
was in it.
dogs? This
I
is
heard
new
about
to
the
me.
story.
Hot dogs.
So,
okay.
Like again,
hot dogs.
You and I haven't
That's
never we have
wonderful.
we
It's a
have
new
we
sex
have
position.
disagreements. You and I have disagreements,
my
ZTB.
God.
No different than Will and I have had disagreements. Yet we're still here talking.
No.
I don't have issues with any of the. I don't care enough about them to have issues with them. I don't think they fathom that. I don't care about their lives enough to make it my own. I don't. And I miss a lot because I work a lot, and Will can attest to this. Will knows that last week I worked 5 12s in a row. I've got fucking 20 plus hours of fucking overtime.
Yeah, man.
But I do that because I'm trying to fucking retire at 50. That's my goal. This does not help that. So what I do on the side with Will, with other friends, I'd love to work with you as well, ZTB. We've talked about it. That's what I find fun. This has never changed from being a hobby. I realized, and Will was like, everybody likes to say shit about Will, and I will go back to this as being the moment that Will is kind of stuck with me now. Was ETB? You knew about this. I was coughing up blood during Delta.
Yeah, I remember you told me.
I thought I was gonna die. I'm looking next to the woman I care about more than most in the world. I thought she was gonna die, and all I can think to myself is, what am I doing this for? This is nothing. I don't care. You know what's gonna happen? They're gonna make videos about how Trips was so sweet and she was a wonderful woman, and I may not have liked Dan, but he did this. It's not gonna mean anything in the long run. I'm just going to be a fucking video. I'm going to be the next Charlie Wolfcastle video where they fucking. Where they say something like, "Oh, he wasn't perfect, but he was this, he did that." I don't want that for myself. I don't want any videos on my death that go this. I want to be persona non grata. I don't want to be anybody to fucking talk about me when I die. I want the people that I care about to be there in person. YouTube is not a memoriam for me. And after that,
the unfortunate part is it's a memoriam for a lot of other people who take it like extreme. Yeah. That's the unfortunate part.
Like, I don't wish death on anybody, but I wish near-death experiences on people so maybe they could have a different outlook on this shit. Maybe they would change their minds. But again, that'll be that. Again, I know how this works. That'll get twisted. Dan wishes death on people. No, I just wish that you had an experience that would open up your eyes. I'm happier than I've ever been.
Well, that's the other thing, too. I'm sorry. I don't want to go ahead, continue. I'll wait until you're done.
I'm happier than I've ever been working with the people that I care about, doing something that I feel is positive, that is getting traction. I'm happier than I've ever been because I know that if I need advice, there's no one now here to interfere, and I can talk to Will and say, "Hey, like, what do you think about this?" For instance, today I asked Will about the Will Smith thing. We're talking about that. Is that worth having a discussion about? Like, well, that's just me and him having a conversation, Like, I talked to him. I can go to him. I can go to him and have a discussion about that.
What a coincidence.
I can go to ZTB.
You don't even want to hear my opinions on that. He's a disgrace to the name.
I can go to ZTB, and he may not hit me back right away, but he will, and we can have a discussion about something that I'm just pondering. Or it doesn't have to be about this. It can be about life. And I don't think that people on here have those experiences, and I feel bad. I don't even hate anybody. I pity you people that are stuck here in this moment, stuck in this mindset of, well, what did they say about me? What are they talking about? Why is Will's name breast milk? Like, I don't.
Because it's funny. Is it not funny?
Will, go ahead.
Well, the name breast milk, is it not funny? Every time it shows up in the comment section, the people are like, breast milk, what's that? That must be Will. I'm like, yeah, it's me. it's cool. Whatever.
It's for getting a new community in his shit too.
Yeah, it's like, what the fuck? But you mentioned Charlie Wolfkill, right?
Yeah.
And asshole fucking did a tribute video to him too, and he went so far as to reach out to the family, which wasn't even necessary. Nobody even fucking asked for that to happen. Here's the fucking thing: I've known Charlie Wolfkill before anybody knew who Charlie Wolfkill was. All right, myself and Jesse did. Dark Horse had never had if he did, it's probably 2 or 3 interactions with the fucking guy. And that was it. If you look back at the annals of time, when was there ever a Charlie Wolfkill versus Dark Horse Danielson feud? There wasn't one. But he tried to make it about him. And when did he do it? He did it after I did mine.
Well, to be fair, let's go back to what I just said.
I'm being serious.
You're nasty, Insane Gaming. You're nasty. No Thanksgiving for you.
No, it's the honest to God truth, because he tries to make it about him. And he projects like what he does. Man, he is a master fucking manipulator. I swear to Christ.
I definitely do agree. Yeah, and it's psychopathy and sociopathy in a nutshell with Dark Horse, because the whole situation.
The reason that he hates, but ZTB, the reason that he hates me is because he knows I see it and I've experienced it and I can teach people, and he tries to prevent that. And how does he do it? Will's the bad guy. Will said something bad about my mom. You know how many countless things he's admitted to trolling me for fucking years. Do you know what the fucking trolls say to me? How many of those accounts were his? How many of them continue to be him? Because he stalks me and follows me everywhere I go. Everywhere. Everything that I do, as far as the internet goes. But that's all the power he has. That's it. And it's not
I don't know
much.
if Will's ever brought this up, but I'm going to elaborate on the situation that happened and why Dark Horse and I kind of had a falling out. Like I'll put it out there. And a lot of people will say it's because of Will and this. No, it wasn't actually. Like me and Will had an argument because I was cool with Dark Horse. This is before Will's Coke and Pepsi thing. So let me clarify. But Will brought me to the side and said, look, this is what's going to happen. He's going to, he goes, if you stop being cool with him, he's going to get upset. He's going to do this. He verbatim told me what was going to happen. And I was like, well, that's not going to happen. Me and him are cool. We're talking about like testosterone and life and shit. And so I said, look, I pulled Dark Horse aside and I said, look, man, for right now, I think it's best that we just don't talk. So I ended up like blocking his Facebook account. Fair enough. Didn't think anything of it. So if people don't realize is he messaged me again on another account on Facebook, and he tore in trying to talk down to me like I'm a fucking little kid. And I was more or less like, what the fuck? Like some kind of Ike Turner fucking Tina shit. Like, who the fuck, who the fuck are you?
And see, that shit I don't talk, because he tried to do that shit with me. Bitch, I'm gonna fucking become Tina Turner and mollywop you in the car. That's what I'm gonna do. You're not gonna talk to me like that. I don't think so. I don't play that shit.
So
Tina Turner don't play no fucking games.
No.
She don't play no fucking games.
So after my Sum Yo Ho Rengekyo moment, Sum Yo Ho Rengekyo, Sum Yo Ho Rengekyo, I said, no, fuck it. You're not gonna talk down.
That's a great movie.
It was, I could not watch Lawrence Fishburne for years until The Matrix because of that movie. That movie fucked me up.
Really? He did that good a job?
He did a damn good job. But like after
Brilliant
that, I was
actor.
like, no, I'm done. I'm done. Like, fuck you, dude. And then when he started talking shit, me and Will got cooler, and like, there was other reasons why me and Will butt heads, but we fixed that. We found the root of that. But before that, like, I started looking at Dark Horse, and I'll say it straight. I don't talk shit about Dark Horse because I feel bad for the guy, to be honest with you. And it's, again, this is not trying to make fun
I
of
do
him.
too. I really do.
I think he in the videos that I've seen of him, and he's heard me say this, so this isn't new. He doesn't look well. I wish him good health. I wish him a happy life. I really do. But the guy, to me, does not look well. Like, he does look sickly to me. And again, I'm not a doctor. I may work in a fucking medical facility. I may work for a medical corporation, but I'm not a doctor. But he doesn't. There are guys that are coming here with stage 3 cancer that do look better than him at times. And it, like, I don't know if he's sick. I don't know if it's mental.
I mean, I've seen the 30-odd medication that he takes in his medicine cabinet.
Hey, and that's his business. That's his business. But the fact is,
he
like,
accidentally showed it on camera. So I mean, yeah.
No, he didn't accidentally do it. He did it on purpose. But here's it. Now that you're talking about that stuff, you mentioned in medicine. He mentioned somebody else's medical history. He brought up Chayton's medical history. He brought up his medical records on the internet, right? What the fuck is that? Who does that?
That's why I was flabbergasted. I was like, what the hell? How did he get access to that?
Well,
and even if he
easy.
did,
well, it's easy, but you have to pay money to do it. You have to pay money to do it, but it's not that much.
Medical. Not medical.
All right, go ahead. Clarify.
Medical. As far as medical goes, he either got that from the spouse or he got that from Chayton, and we all know that Chayton didn't give it to him. Look, unless there's a fucking
there you
doctor
go,
on
fucking.
the slide, unless he bribed a doctor on the
fucking
slide.
Mary Magdalene herself, right? Fucking squeaky clean cunt. Yeah, okay.
But again, like I said, I'm not.
I
here to
said
wish,
it, not them.
I'm not here to wish ill on anybody. I hope all these people find that whatever it is they're missing in life.
I'm more concerned about. But here's the thing, and this is what gets me. My deposition would be on this. I wouldn't give a damn about what this person's saying, what that person's saying. The most important thing I would care about is that kid. That kid has already been molested.
Yes.
Okay, that kid has been that's permanent PTSD. They're not going to forget that. And now neither parents have access to that kid.
I don't stick
neither
up for
one.
Charlie.
Yeah, bro.
I don't stick up for Charlie. I don't, and I'm not. This is not me sticking up for him now. But Charlie, forgive me. I'm going to talk about a conversation we privately had. What y'all don't know is that Charlie is hurting more than any of you will ever know. Charlie is hurting inside because this is not what he wants. He may act cold and cool about it and like, hey, this is what's going to do. It's best for this. It's best for no. That motherfucker is in pain. This is not what he wanted, but he has a reason, and nobody wants to hear it. I'm not going to put it out there, but there's a reason why he's doing what he's doing, why he's giving up his rights and this and that. It's not because he wants to. No father wants to give up their child. But like I said, we've had that talk. We've had that talk, and I know that like Charlie has lied to me one big time, and that's a big fucking lie. It is. But there's certain things I have to have faith that this is the real deal, and I believe him when he tells me. Charlie's going through more than any of you motherfuckers have ever. The guy's fucked up emotionally about a lot of shit, but he knows how to turn that when that camera goes on. He knows how to play the character that he has to be. But y'all don't know what goes on behind the scenes. Nobody does.
For me, I'm not judging the person based on that. But for me, it's not even that. It's just like, I wonder how that, like what the parent, like if they see, oh, mommy and daddy is online. Oh, mommy and daddy is doing, like, I don't want her. Yeah, I don't want her to like go on there and then she's be like, oh, this is what they were doing. Oh, ZTB. Oh, okay. Oh, ITB. Oh, okay. Oh, Arthur. Okay. Money AD. Okay. And then because she would eventually find that it's on the internet. It's going to be, unless one of our accounts gets shut down. Yeah. Mm-hmm. And that's my thing.
Well, here's the thing that I have, okay? How long has this other guy been in Daniela's life? I mentioned this briefly in other streams. But I want to elaborate on it because I think it's important. I think a lot of people are ignoring it. What's his fucking name? Troy or some shit? He's former military, supposedly, whatever. I've noticed that he gets very upset very easy. All right? Who's to say he's not the one that abused the fucking kid?
Well, you missed out on a lot, my friend, because apparently he is the one who was.
Oh, really?
Physically aggressive.
You serious?
Oh, yeah. Well, I guess so. Well,
God.
I'm not saying to the child. I know nothing about that, but from my
to the woman.
Well, I know with Daniela. Yeah, he did. Yeah, I know that. Yeah.
All right. Well, then there you go. All right, then. So my suspicions, my Batman skills, Dark Horse and Polston, my Batman skills have been ignited. Now maybe I will go into the fucking detective mode. Who knows?
Again, and I look back at
it. Okay.
What business is this child of anybody else's other than the two parents involved?
So maybe Charlie's fucking innocent of all these things. Maybe it was this fucking dude.
Well, Charlie has always come out and said, like, emotionally, they were horrible to each other. Emotionally, they were horrible to each other. But if you've ever seen Charlie in person, and I think I'm the only one who has, Charlie's not very threatening, nor is he a violent guy.
Nah, he's a cream puff.
He's a motherfucker's a sweetheart in person. Maybe if that's a facade.
I call it cream puff. I'm not trying to be insulting, but he's a fucking cream puff.
I know you're not. Again, and I don't, like I said, Charlie's not perfect, and me and Charlie have a lot to fucking. If we are ever to be cool again, like if we're ever to be, well, I don't think we'll ever be fucking best friends. That's just not going to happen. But for us to be civil, there's a lot of discussions that need to be had.
I think it was a domino effect that happened with the whole reveal about the daughter, because first started with the daughter lying, and then from there it got progressively worse, and that's
Absolutely.
how
because I asked him, and what people, I don't know if y'all ever talked about it, but what happened was there was a big group call where Charlie, Tom, Trips, Paige, Jordan, and we all sat down and had a conversation, and Charlie told us this. And it like I broke down. I'm not gonna lie. Like it was like I had a miscarriage the year before.
Yeah.
This is the first I've heard of this.
I had a my and Will knows about this because it was around the time I first met Will. I had a fucking miscarriage. The chick fucking took the day after pill and induced a fucking period as she was pregnant, killing the fucking kid. So that shit hit me hard. And and I know why Charlie says he did it, and I'm inclined to understand that pain of like basically having to write his daughter off in his head because he's doing something he didn't want to do. I get that. It's stupid. It's dumb. I get that. So when this conversation has come up, I've been passionate about it because I know how much that hurts. I fucking get it. I get mad at Jordan constantly because that question's never been answered to me. Why did you tell somebody else? You could have, Trips' fucking DMs are always open. Tom, like, I know that you and I didn't have the best fucking relationship at the time. You could have told me the fucking truth. I'm sitting here like weeping for this motherfucker's kid, and you could have told me. Instead, me and Tom had to do investigation, and we find a fucking case that's exactly the same as what happened. Then we find out, that no, there's pictures fucking bouncing around, baby girl. I came in your fucking streams, ETB. I was the one who fucking put that shit out there. I hated
Yeah,
doing
never
it.
forget that day. Yeah, that's when it started.
And Charlie apologized to me for making me have to do that. So you're gonna tell me this guy's a piece of shit, but he and all the time Charlie's never talked shit about me because he knew what he did was wrong. And I'm not, like I said, I'm not talking shit about Charlie. I'm mad about all these snaky ass fucking people that pretend, again, goes back to this fucking holy roller of religious better than you fucking ideology. And then even now with the stuff with Jordan fucking knowing that they were talking, knowing his mom was having private conversations with Charlie, knowing that Daniela has been talking to Charlie. Oh yeah, then Jordan's mom.
Don't ever forget that one.
Jordan's mom has been talking to Will privately.
Not
knowing
recently, but she was.
Knowing that Charlie and Daniela were talking. Couldn't tell you, ZTB, even though you fucking stood on your pedestal and praised and protected these people. Used your platform as a way for them to have some sort of fucking voice box, like a soapbox.
Yeah, and I confronted them personally about that, and I was very hurt about that because I felt like, that was a big thing that they left out. They said it was for legal reasons. Why they never told me?
Legal reasons, my ass.
And then I was like, okay.
I've been through divorce. It's not an easy fucking situation. But if she's having private conversations, that doesn't come off as a victim to me.
Yeah, and that was then I was putting two and two together. I was like, okay, we'll keep explaining, and then from there I was like, why you didn't tell me this sooner? Like, why, for an entire year, almost a year and a half, I've been thinking something else, but this has been going on.
What kills me is your friendship with Darkmaster, but it went on for years.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
That if anything happens, I hope that y'all can rekindle that because that was a beautiful relationship.
Yeah.
I'm so sorry that you lost that. Over bullshit.
It is what it is, and I don't mean that in an offensive way. It's one of those things where fate has taken its course and it ended it from there. Would it come back? Well, that depends on how fate has it. I will be happy to talk with Darkmaster again. I haven't been able to because I messaged Darkmaster one time and he didn't get back to me. So from there, I said he probably wanted to keep his distance away from me, and rightfully so. After the argument, and I always say that if he ever wants to return back to me, he knows where to holler at me. And he knows my accounts. If he ever wanted to speak, I can always there.
But see, you're passionate, and I don't blame you because you were given the wrong narrative. You were given the wrong narrative, and all that time had passed. So many people could have spoken up and said something, but they didn't. And here we are, a year later. It's basically Hiroshima got dropped, and this is the fallout.
What the fuck is that?
I see Heineken.
So, guys,
what's going on?
What's up, man? Took some shits, took some piss, didn't even wipe my ass, but I made it.
Okay.
Oh, that's Omega trying to be funny. Is that what that is? I'm sorry. I'm doing two things. I'm trying to play this. Bro, I'm addicted to this Bleach game.
I know, it looks
like
interesting,
Daniels.
bro. It's just not my type of game.
I know, but try it.
I might.
Try it once. I sound like a drug dealer now. Just try it once.
But no, like ZTB, with all the things that have happened, everything that's gone back and forth, so many people affected, and for that dude, and I've said this privately, but I'll say it out loud. I don't know if anybody knows who the real Jordan is. I saw Jerome in your stream one day, and I realized that Jordan's just a copy of Jerome.
I noticed that. I told you. I was like, oh my God, you remind me of Jordan. You remind me of Jordan. And I realized, this is where Jordan gets his persona from.
And but again, he and then when he goes into Money AD streams, he tries to speak Ebonic If you've noticed that, he tries to imitate black culture.
I haven't heard that used in a long time.
You tell me if I'm crazy. I mean, you've seen it.
No, you're right.
Who?
I would like to see. Actually, at this point, no, I don't care to see. I wish I would have known who the real Jordan was.
Who's Jordan? Because I've been on Money AD stream too. So
He's a white guy.
there's Hidden.
I was and GTV was on your stream as well. I was vilified by his mother, and she's made little crack shots. I've been told I don't care. But I get messages constantly. Well, she said this. Don't piss off the angry panda. Talking shit. I don't care, woman. You mean nothing to me.
In my opinion, she don't like you, Dan. She don't like you at all.
That's fine because as I'm not afraid of her like everybody else is. You are a bitter, bitter woman who's living off the coattails of your son. How pathetic is that?
Are we talking about Hidden as Jordan? Sorry, because I mean, I'll even say
J-Man's legit. That's his name. J-Man's legit.
Oh, him. Oh, yeah.
Again, and when I think there's some like validation, and maybe he's in a corner. I saw them like, oh, he was accepting Charlie's apology. Oh, that's really big of you. But when Charlie comes out and tries to validate his name and try to take some semblance of his life back, the first thing he does is come in there and say, you know what else is funny other than sleepwalking? Someone lying about their kid. And we were all there to see it. This has nothing to do with the protecting of a child, has nothing to do with protecting of a battered spouse, quote unquote. It had to do with a beef with a
and that's where I started to reel the us versus them mentality, and I'm like, I'm not for it. Don't put me in that shit because that's high school shit, and I've graduated from that 15 years ago, so I do not need to go back to that.
Yeah, and the ironic part about it was, I mean, from what I heard, was like it was just based around him saying he was obsessive. So, translation: how this beef transpired. He said that Trey said Dark Horse is obsessive, and Dark Horse basically said, "Oh yeah, well I will show you who's obsessive."
Everybody's putting everything. Everybody's putting everything.
That'll show you who's the real obsessive person. Basically, that's what I got.
Everybody's putting everything on Dark Horse, and like I said, I'm not defending Dark Horse, but Dark Horse isn't the only fucking person guilty here.
No, definitely not. Definitely not.
So I mean, and again, if Will,
but they all fall under his fucking umbrella now, don't they?
No, I agree with that. I agree with that, but it's easy to use him as the scapegoat, especially when they know they fucked up. Why would they? Why would his mom talk to you, Will, while she's supposed to be friends with Dark Horse?
Well, what did I say earlier? There's only one fucking person in this community now, currently, that he fears, and it's me.
Well, I mean, clearly, even if we're going down that realm of thinking,
no, he hates you, Omega, but he fears me. He hates you.
If we're going down that realm,
he hates me because he fears me.
If we're going down that realm of thinking, Will,
he hates the fact that you and I as a
well, I guess he
tandem,
fears me too because he hasn't showed up on my panel at all.
Yeah, he does. That's true too.
6 hours.
Because ZTB has a fucking good palette of he has a good vernacular. He can fucking, the words he uses big words, and Dark Horse gets intimidated by big words.
And that means I'm not black. Yeah, totally. Yeah.
So
ZTB, yeah, exactly.
Omega, if we're going down the realm of
so we have a coalition of the willing, all pun intended.
If we're going down
our star witness.
If we're going down
stealing from Dave Chappelle right there. I'm stealing from Dave Chappelle.
If we're going down that realm, if we're going down that realm of thinking, then why would she be messaging you privately? Apparently lying to her son.
I don't know.
Because she needed you.
That's the thing. She lied to her son about it.
Well, the thing about this is like, okay.
But she needed a backup plan in case somebody turned on her, right?
I never turned on her. I'm still cool.
Not you. If she's messaging Dark Horse privately, but messaging you privately, my theory, again, my prognosis of this situation is that she is keeping you in pocket, or was keeping you in pocket, in case the day came that she needed to use you as an ally. Right? That makes sense, correct?
It does make sense. That's what a lot of people do.
I'm lost. What's again? I just saw y'all were live, so I was like, okay.
Don't worry about it. Let the adults talk.
I'm almost 30. Damn it! I got 2 more years.
That's all right. Yeah, you got about 20 more. Anyway, let's go.
That's
Continue,
true.
Dan.
So again,
I'm busting your balls.
This is what drives me nuts. Again, I'm glad Omega's here. I'm glad Omega's here because I can have like me and Omega spoke for the first time on Money AD stream the other day, right?
Yeah.
Oh shit! All right.
Wonderful
I didn't know
conversation. Like we talked for a good fucking long period of time. It was enjoyable. We talked about life, Earl Campbell's hot links, hot dogs, things of that nature. You know,
Mega Man.
Nothing that's relevant to the conversation.
we
but
talked about
anyways.
our love of Mega Man. He knows that I have the Sigma emblem tattooed on my left arm, and he's one of the few people that actually knew what that was when I showed him. Kudos to fucking Omega. But again, I'm supposed to hate him. I'm supposed if you follow down the narrative of the way these people and all these people that want negativity work, I'm supposed to hate Omega Magic because he is affiliated with Eric Melendez. He's affiliated with so and so. But yet I'm sitting here in a conversation having an hour plus long conversation, and it went well.
Well, even with Omega, like I remember when I first met Omega, ironically, also on Money's panel. I met him.
Melendez was in my stream.
I met him through that panel, and I even told him up front. I said, "Have you ever heard me make jokes about for the nation, for Malik X, for Omega Magic?" I'm like, honestly, I didn't know who you were. I just did to troll Eric, and we just had a good chat. And Sir Omega, decent human being. I've had no issues with him ever since I've known him. Basically, now Omega, it's almost going to be a year since we officially met.
Oh, I'll get some roses.
Oh yeah, get
It's
some
your
roses,
anniversary.
And some wieners.
Oh, there.
Yeah.
Some send me your secret stash of bourbon. I know you got it, Omega.
Some fucking kielbasa, maybe. It's a special occasion.
I got a room too, so
I will say this: I do quite enjoy the interactions between and Trips, and I've talked about it. I do love the interactions between Will and Omega. There is chemistry there, and I know that y'all see it. Y'all can't tell me that y'all don't see these two being hilarious, and y'all would not watch a program designed around these two.
It's clearly obvious that
Ebony
a blind person can see that.
Ebony
Stevie
and
Wonder
Ivory.
can see that, and if he can't see it, he can definitely hear it.
Live together in sweet harmony.
I would pay money to put these two in a fucking house for 6 weeks and see who survives.
I can answer that question for you if you want spoilers.
I think I might lose my money from that.
Just saying. I'm just. I don't laugh like that, asshole.
But I do.
Who laughs like that? I don't laugh
This is
like
what
that.
you would have to.
I
This is
do.
what you would have to do. You'd have to set it up where it's like winner gets $500,000, but if the roommate leaves, you get nothing.
Well,
Loser
he'd
gets hot
fucking
dogs.
win in 5 minutes.
The loser gets hot dogs. Haha. So they joined the hot. They joined the
Keep your fucking hot dogs.
The hot dogs.
Keep
the
your
high
fucking
mountain.
hot dogs and take the 500,000. You need it more than I do. Enjoy.
No, you do, man.
Have
You'll
a
need
fucking
hot dog.
barbecue.
No,
You live in California, bro.
I live in Washington.
Shit's fucked.
He lives in Seattle.
You Washington?
Yeah,
Really? Since when?
since forever. I've always
I
said.
thought
this.
you lived in fucking Cali.
Everyone always assumes that I live in Cali.
Just because he looks like fucking Tupac.
It's probably because you said it once or twice. So you're a liar.
I never even
Fucking
been
prick.
to California. I've never been to California. I want to go.
Washington,
there, but I never did it.
D.C.
No, Washington State. It's the state that's 2 states above. It looks like a toilet.
The closest state
I
near
haven't been to-
Alaska.
Yeah.
Oh.
Home of Mary Kay Letourneau and Ted Bundy and Gianna Michaels.
Near Vancouver.
Oh, shit. So you're basically a Canadian.
Pretty much what will happen if America went Canadian, except for
Fuck.
It is legal, but yeah.
So you are on the West Coast, regardless. You're on the fucking West Coast.
Yeah.
He's close to
Right?
where Chael Sonnen lives.
Yeah, I'm like 5 hours away from the Canadian border.
I can make a fucking joke right now, but I don't know how people would take it.
I was gonna say, what the fuck's Chill Sonnen been doing lately? I haven't heard from him in a while.
I made jokes apparently, and I've gotten canceled. So you know what? Come join the cancel bus, buddy. It's a good
I like
ride.
Chill Sonnen.
I'm not gonna do it.
Hell, you're already in hell, man.
He could take it. He could take it, but I don't think the audience could.
Shit, you think the audience have taken my jokes? I'm the hot dog.
All right, Kevin, lag away.
White people can't say anything anymore. So whatever joke you make, we're just supposed to sit back and laugh at.
Try me.
It's the truth. Tell me I'm lying.
You can.
Y'all motherfuckers have been doing it for years too, man. Even when I was a teenager, I was in fucking middle school, right? Like I was like 10 years. Actually, yeah, it goes back before I was a preteen.
Okay.
I'm watching Def Comedy Jam. All y'all motherfuckers did was make fun of white people. That's it.
Okay, well,
and I thought the jokes were funny too because the majority of them were true. Just saying.
And I'm telling you for
outside of listen, I want to make this clear. Hold on. I want to make this clear. Outside of the small penis thing, that's a myth. Everything else, yeah, we can't dance, we can't jump. We're stuck to the ground.
I mean, and I've heard black jokes from white people, and they have said the hard ER and sometimes NA because
And they're canceled. So where are they now? So what the fuck?
Still out, dude. They're not.
Where's the racial equality?
They're still out, dude. They're still out.
Where?
I've heard
Where are they?
comedians like
Name
Austin,
one.
Oh, the Sarah
I hate to go against you, Will, but Joe Rogan.
Yes, they're
Joe-
all still out.
Man, shut the fuck up.
And I love Joe
Joe Rogan is still.
No,
out.
fuck you. No, because all right, now I'm getting all right. Hold on. No, hold on. I see what's going down now. I got the black and I got the brown coming against the white. All right, now I know what's going on. Oh, fuck y'all, motherfuckers. All right, let's go. I'm ready for it.
Joe Rogan made a meme about the Ukraine thing. He's like on location on the next Coen Brothers movie. And
Yeah, no, fuck y'all, mother. This go 2-on-1. What the fuck you want to do?
Hey, don't be mad because our opinion. Don't be mad because our facts are going to get your feelings. Sorry, Will.
No, fuck that shit. I want to make black jokes.
Make a black joke, Will. Just get it out the way, Will. Get it all out.
I can't do it.
Get it on out.
It's not socially.
Omega,
It's not socially acceptable.
Past something I could bestow it to Will.
What did
What's
you
that?
do?
Omega, remember one time you were going to give me some free pass thing?
Oh, the N-word in the bank briefcase, Will. You want the
Yeah,
N-word in the
yeah.
bank
Oh yeah.
briefcase?
Oh, he gave me that too. No, I'm not gonna do that because that
I was
only
like,
that.
I
See,
don't
here's the
want it.
fucking thing. That's where the trap comes into play, right? For him, it's okay, but then for whoever else comes and listens to that shit, they're like, "Oh, that guy's a racist." So it's
Yeah.
a trap.
As
So you
black
can't
as you-
fall into that trap.
Will, as black as I am telling you, like, if you
I'm
make a
fucking
black
blacker than you, motherfucker.
man, get out of here. Okay, but as
I
black as
am.
you are, I have laughed. I'm telling you, I have laughed at black jokes that have been against black people. That I'm pretty
I
sure
bet that I've slept with more
I mean,
black
look at
women
Chris Rock.
than you have.
There you go.
I mean, I've laughed at black jokes that have been against black people that black people have made. Like, it's good.
I have to laugh
And
at my
be
own
fair-
joke. That was good.
And to be fair, this cancel culture also affects black people too. I mean, they're trying to do that with Kevin Hart and Eddie Murphy's Delirious and
Dave Chappelle.
Yes,
Are they
D.L.
really?
Hughley.
Yeah, they're trying to cancel the fuck. Because if okay, so and I hate to go to this.
What
person,
about
but
Richard
even-
Pryor?
I mean, well, he's dead. So
Richard
that's-
Pryor, all his shit was fucking racially oriented fucking humor.
Yeah, but see, but that's the thing. They don't.
It was during the
mind-
time when people weren't politically correct back then.
Most of this
Man,
culture is fine. Most of this culture is fine if you're following their agenda. No different than fucking. Look, I'll use someone completely out of the box. Caitlyn Jenner, who I'm not a super big fan of, but they're trying to cancel Caitlyn Jenner, who was the spokesperson for trans rights because she believes that biological boys should not compete with biological girls.
That's right. That's
But
right.
remember, they loved her so much. She was Woman of the Year, all
Mm-hmm.
these things. But now that she's going against their narrative, oh, we have to cancel her.
Well, if anybody understands, it would be Olympic gold medalist, right?
Well, the thing about canceling is like I see the most people that talk about cancel culture. Like again, these are people that like are successful on their platforms. Like the Steven Crowders has almost damn near the #1 YouTube channel.
I love
Not
Steven
YouTube channel,
Crowder. He's great.
Whatever, but
You don't like him?
Fuck no.
So
But Ben
hold on.
Shapiro,
Why?
ZTB, I gotta bounce out because I gotta go do a run.
Yeah, I'm gonna end the stream soon, but Octo Otter, it's getting late. I gotta get up early.
Y'all are fucking dipping on the fight. It's getting too controversial.
No,
See, there
we
you go.
need to have this conversation.
No, but I like these kind of I like these common conversations because it
Omega.
really gets into depth with debates and personal perspectives on things that matter.
ZTB, you're
Yeah.
back. This is what we loved. Like, and if I could speak for Will for
I
a
fucking
second.
love
this is
it.
what
No, I
we
love these kind of
This is what we
conversations. I
fucking
love
about your channel.
controversial topics.
This was
That's my
what we loved
shtick.
about your channel. But Omega, I did message you on Twitter like you asked me to.
Oh,
It's in your
shit.
So hit me up.
Okay. Yeah.
But ZTB, I missed this. This is beautiful. Like this was on the. It took 6 hours, but we on the precipice of something fucking amazing.
Jesus Christ, 6. When did you start streaming? Holy shit.
9 o'clock
6 hours
p.m.
ago.
Eastern.
Yeah, I was gonna say
exactly.
On my channel, I'll continue this on my channel.
Y'all fucking do your thing. I'm gonna get back to
All right,
it.
I'll
ZTB.
join your shit.
I'm gonna end it off,
I'll
guys. Thank you for coming. Everyone in live chat, thank you for being here. Dark Horse didn't show up. At least you can say I'm not a pussy. I may be a bitch though, but I'm not a pussy.
Dark Horse is
You'll
a
say
fucking clown.
He's a bitch.
He is.
I don't know. I'll start the stream and you can have this debate back and forth.
Dark
And go in
drama
there.
for no reason.
But yeah.
Sorry.
All right, send me the link and then I'll join.
All right, guys. Thank you for coming.